Good morning, good morning. Hello, TW Kane Caldy. Hello, Robert. Hello, Onel9. Hello, Mez. Hello, Miko. Hello, Mothchild. Among Us movie. What is Among Us movie? Are they making an Among Us movie? I feel like that would be kind of fire. How you doing, Mez? How's everyone doing in chat? Well, good morning. I'm sore. I'm a sore boy. You got a trailer for it? Fire. Fire, fire. I'll have to see that. I'll have to see that. I wonder if more companies are gonna start trying to make video game movies since the Minecraft movie success. How you doing, Maz? How you doing? What are you up to today? I'll let you guys see my game. Good morning, good morning. We can't see game on TikTok. Riot. I only have to spend 3.5 hours for my last null atom for atom split? How are you low on null atoms? Really? That's weird. You have like no magic find. Hello, Belle, how you doing? On the job hunt today, bro. Should have been a YouTuber, bro. Should have been a YouTuber. Should have been a YouTuber. Oh yeah, I guess your uni semester is over, right? So you're on break for a bit? You gotta get some employment? You have 200 magic find? Oh, that's weird then. Video out in 2 days. Is bro on the same day? Bro, I am. It just went in yesterday, or maybe 2 days ago. Guys, when did this die go in? Maybe 2 days ago? I don't know. How long until the year ends? 3 days only? Huh. You dropped Frostbite yesterday. Congrats, man. That is awesome. I'm on the toilet watching this, W. Does YouTube pay 6 figs? I mean, if you're good enough, it does. Yeah, Miko, that is super unlucky. If it took you 3 hours for a null atom, I feel like I had so many of those by the time I was able to make an atom split, but I don't remember. Hello, Alicia. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. on the dot, guys. I'm working my 9 to 5. What can I say? How are we? I'm not too bad. Early bird gets the worm. I've been up for a few hours. I want to say I woke up at like 6 a.m. What's your kills at? I'm about to hit 27,000 Hellwish kills. Quite soon actually. Maybe in like 5 minutes. How you doing, Alicia? No, I'm a late kid today. Love to see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have 27k null spheres before 18 null atoms. It's weird. Why are you so handsome? W message, sir. W message. Net worth? I want to say my net worth on this profile is 67 billion. Non-cosmetic. Or, I think that's actually what it is. I think it actually is. Actually, no. If you include all the shit I have in chest, I definitely have like 70 billion non-cosmetic net worth, for sure. You're not a Hypixel dev clickbait. Bro, it's not happening on the stream. It's happening in the Hypixel Discord. That's like the big thing going on today. Is it possible to get dye by hunting Hellwish? I'm not actually sure. If anyone finds out, let me know. If you could get a dye from hunting mobs. I've yet to see a clip. Granted, I haven't hunted for, or I haven't searched for a clip of someone doing that, but I'm also curious of that. Because in theory, hunting these mobs wouldn't actually make this grind take longer. It would just be more effort. Like if I threw on, I don't know, How low does a mob have to be able to hunt it? Does anyone know? Not sure. Is there any way I could get 1 billion? Yeah, get on and start playing, buddy. If your net worth is under 1 billion, you probably have played less than 100 hours. 10% HP or less? Damn, wait. Wait, am I able to hunt these things right away then off of 1 hype? Let's see. Maybe. Alright, so we're LARPing. We're LARPing. That shit is... Oh wait, never. I can't do math. Never mind. I would have to have it below a quarter mil. Bro, my bad, bro. I didn't get a PhD in mathematics. If I had a little bit more damage, maybe I could make it happen. What do you think about Bully? Like the video game? Is that what you're talking about? I followed you for 4 to 5 years and I still don't know the first thing about Hypixel. It's great. The first thing about Hypixel is if you want to get far, quit your job. Just kidding, that's not even true anymore. You could actually max a game playing 4 hours a day. It would only take you like 2 years. % of its HP to hunt. I have tried for 34k kills, of course outside of 2x and 3x without die. Oh, I mean if you did 34k kills without 2x or 3x, you're probably almost or at odds, depending on your magic find. Purely based on the fact you're hunting these things for money, I would assume your magic find is probably below like 300, right? Probably below 200, maybe. 302 magic find? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm only at like 350-ish. So I guess you're just missing like Chimera 5 on your hype? I don't know. We getting a real Friday video? No, there will be no Friday video this Friday. I want to upload a main channel video on Friday. If it's done, it might get pushed to either this Friday or the next Friday. You guys were getting a main channel video, but other than that, second channel is kind of on the back burner for now. Well, there's a bigger project in the works. Thing is even better. Magic find for you can swap to a Chem 5 weapon before it drops shards. I mean, I'm using a Chem 5 weapon. The thing is, I don't know how much I actually need these shards. I know they're like a good shard. I have 1,300 of them. So, I don't know if I should, like, what I should be doing for that, you know? Like, do I need 10,000 of those shards? Or what? Shattered alloy, buddy, it's not worth changing it to a hype. You know, it takes time. I'm not an Iron Man. I don't just get everything handed to me for free. Hey, I would have to work for it. Yeah, Chris, those videos will for sure come back this month. There's just a video for my main channel that's being worked on. It's about 1.5 hours right now, so final touches being made. Hopefully you see that this week. If not, next Friday. Are you farming Beastier? Nope, I am farming the dye. Have you seen I'm a LARP kid, bro? If someone made I'm a LARP kid, bruh. I already LARP, so that's already me. Use implosion belt instead of primordial. Yeah, but then I don't have, again, these things cost money. I don't have a bloodshot implosion belt. Otherwise I would be using one. Believe me, I would. If I had it, I would. I just don't have one. Have you seen LARP No Blade? I did see that. There's a lot of LARPers. Wait, why is that gonna be word of the year this year? LARP? Yeah, I wish I had some more shriveled wasps, but I don't. Because I want 4 more shriveled wasps for implosion belt, and then I want 4 more for the Diana belt. And then I think there's like some spider equipment. Does anyone know what the spider bracelet is called? I think that needs a few shriveled wasps. I think it needs 2. When's the QNA? It is at 12 EST, I believe. I'm not completely sure. I think that's what time it's at, though. It's not on my stream. If you're waiting for a dev to join my call, that's not gonna happen. It's happening in the Hypixel Discord. It's text-based. So, yeah. Bro, Squid Kid is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hey, welcome in, man. 1.5 hour video gonna go so hard, can't wait to watch that the second it comes up. Yeah, I hope everyone on my main channel likes it. It's gonna be a Windcraft video, so... I mean, I'm already sure some people don't want to watch a Windcraft video, so there's already some people gone, but... It will be... It should be a good video. I mean, yeah, it should be a full. It's a sponsored video, but it should be a good video. Hello, Clueless Nova. How you doing? Bad your eyes enough. Say pretty please. It might happen. If only the world worked like that. Damage with Alt-Wise hype for sucking. Hold Valk before shards are dropped. Sir, there's something called doing too much, and I think that might actually be doing too much. And also, unless I'm... How am I doing more damage with an alt-wise... Oh, it's because it's a hype, that's why. It's because it's a hype and not a Valk. But I'm not changing that, bro. Honestly, I'm still kind of surprised that the Valk doesn't do more. I'm kind of surprised. Just because it has Kim 5. What are you killing Helvis for? I'm killing it for the die. So yeah, that's what's up today. I've been going at it for quite a while, and I did pass 27,000 Helvis kills not too long ago. Probably like literally a minute ago or 2. Obviously, I still don't have the die yet. I ran out of mana because my SOS flare ran out. Okay, don't kill me, Jesus. I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm dropping the die today. Like, I could just tell it's gonna happen, so... In the next clip, I'll cut to dropping the die. Name this clip, hit 27k Helvis kills. Do I come back to Skyblock after quitting? Is it good again? I guess. I would say with the greenhouse, it's pretty good. There's not anything new or exciting, but the greenhouse is a big quality of life thing for sure. Kainan, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Tell me a good money making method. Harvest your greenhouse. That's a good money making method. Why are we doing this? It's to drop a die. How you doing, TMC Blast? All I can add to that is that your Wolfer Mixin would also proc if you'd suck Hellwisps for that sweet plus a... Wait, but is the Wolfer Mixin not just always on? Also, it's not even confirmed if you could drop dies from... what the hell is it called? If you could drop dies from hunting, so I'm definitely not gonna do that. It's kind of the main thing. If you drop the die when the video coming out next week, oh, I'm like, if I drop a die today, you probably won't see it for at least another month or 2. Because there's a backlog of second channel videos that have to be edited and uploaded. Spoiler alert, I already dropped a different die. I mean, since I last uploaded, I hatched my Rose Dragon, leveled it to level 200. I dropped a Carmine die. Wait, let me see what else I have written down. What else did I do? Hold on. And then I did 10 million Rev XP. And then I mined a lot of Umber and Tungsten keys. So yeah, that's like at least 3 videos worth. How many Phoenix pets did you drop? I've only ever dropped... Did I drop 1 or 2 Phoenix pets? I have at least 1 on my old main profile. I want to say it's the only one I've ever dropped. I want to say... Actually, maybe I did drop 2. I know for sure I've dropped 1 Phoenix on my old profile. I'm really poor from when I quit. Glass Eye Armor was meta. Okay, well, Glass Eye Armor was literally never meta unless you're on a bingo profile. Oh, or just incredibly early games. So, I mean, Glass Eye Armor still is meta. If you don't have any better armor, I guess. But past like a few hours of playtime, you probably want to get out of there. Why do you use your traps here? Honestly, I don't really know where else to put my traps. Maybe I should go put them in the precursor area for the silent depth shards. I think I still need some of those, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about attributes, to be honest. Still no Divons? Well, me? I have a Divon's drill, I have an extra alloy, and I have enough on my meter to meter 2 Divon's alloys. So I could get 2 more alloys today if I needed. Lonely, welcome in, Lonely. Oh wait, oh my god, wait, I have to talk about that. Maybe after I drop the die. I did get my Art of War book. I don't want to take a break from Hellwest yet, but I'll remind me to talk about that later. I did get a book, I got a plushie. I didn't even look what's all in the box. I kind of wanted to look through it on stream, but I did get it. So, Pogger. Hello, Tequila. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, also, how you doing back, Al? Anyone have any recommendations for where I should put my hunt traps? It's actually a good question. I have them here. More weekly divids, we miss you. I know, bro, I know. I just have a bigger project in the works for my main channel, and it's a sponsorship with kind of a soft deadline that was already like 2 months ago. So, that video's in the works. I'm getting an artwork commission. That's one of the main constraints on the video. If the artwork is done by Friday, the video is likely to go up. I have a question. Uh-oh. Anytime someone says I have a question, it usually ends poorly, but I guess let's hear it. Did you get disco? Like the pest farming thing? No, I haven't really done any Harvest Feast at all. Ideally, I wait till there's a Finnegan in with Harvest Feast and the pest buff, right? Ideally. And then I'll do it, but even at the same time, I don't think I will unless, I don't know. Unless there's a dye I need. Copper dye or wild strawberry dye, which I kind of hope we see a copper 3x again before the Skyblock Year 500, because I want to pity my last spaceman. Or not my last spaceman, my next spaceman. What made you go streaming? I mean, today I was bored and went live. No one else was really live. In general, I stream because I play Skyblock a lot, and I mean, yeah, I play a lot of Skyblock. Might as well get paid for it. But I guess my main answer, I don't really make money off streaming. My main answer is I stream because I like streaming, I guess. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't like streaming and then I don't go live. I mean, this is my first stream in like a week. So, yeah. Since when? Oh, when did I get my Divon's drill? I got a Divon's drill, I want to say 5 months ago. When I was grinding for the Jade dye during Aura, actually. Oh wait. When did Aura end? I guess 5 months ago, yeah. Bro's code carries him. I think anyone with a code is getting carried by it. Like, if I didn't have a code, I would probably just stop playing Skyblock because it would stop being financially viable for me to do as a job. Like, it just takes too much time. C, thank you for the Prime, C. I see.
Just subscribed for 26 months. Hi.
How you doing, C? Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Welcome in. You made it. I'm about to drop a dime. Literally about to. Someone on TikTok says, stop ratting. My bad. My bad. Rat buff? Any rat petters? I think I joined your live a week ago and you're still trying to get this. When was Cyclamen die last 2x? I don't know. Well, let me consult my document. It was last 2x. It's been a few weeks. It's been like 2 weeks. So yeah, a few weeks ago, this is what I was doing. And guess what? I'm doing this for the next like 4 days. So, God strike me dead if I don't drop this die this week. Honestly, God strike me dead. Windcraft stream when though? I don't know. I don't know when I want to do a Windcraft stream. Because this is the way I work on my videos. I kind of like focusing on one thing at a time. So right now I'm doing my die stuff. Granted, I did record a whole Windcraft video in the middle of this, but yeah. How much you make an hour of Vanquisher farming? I don't Vanquisher farm for money. I don't even know if anyone do people do that for money? I'm die grinding. I'm not grinding for money. I'm an Iron Man. This is I'm probably losing coins from being here. I'm losing coins from opportunity. The opportunity cost of me being here is like 40 million coins an hour. So if I do this for 10 hours and I don't get the die, I basically lost 400 mil. That's how you should look at your time, unironically. Dude, I did see ZJ drop the Cyclamen. How did he drop it? Just doing Blaze? So RNG carried, bro. So disgustingly RNG carried. Was it even 2x yet when he dropped it? Doing Blaze? Shake my damn head. And then there's me, I'm like odds and a half. Shake my, he's probably not even 10% of odds. Yeah, he did also drop a flame. It just doesn't get any more shameless than that. It doesn't. See? Oh my god, wait, see? Oh, I see you on TikTok. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that, see? Do you still have OG items from when game was released? Like what? I actually do. On my old profile, I have like uncommon rarity end swords, or I have some like bugged player head items. So I do have some older items. Tony Baloney. What's up, Tony? Welcome in. Supporting on every platform, thanks. Appreciate that. How you doing, Tony? Welcome in, pal. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. Who's excited? Oh, actually, a lot of you guys are off school. Some of you aren't. Who's excited for their Monday, though? You're doing great, W-Mans. Who's heading off to work? Good luck at work, guys, or school. Hope it's growing great for you, too. Can't complain yet. Can't complain. It's supposed to be a good day. Developer QNA. We'll see. I have work. Shocker. Dude, Becco, have fun at work today, bro. Have a good day at work. Always so busy. How it be, bro? What I would do to stay home and play Skyblock all day and not have to work. Now I have to play Skyblock at home, but it is my work. But guys, it's like different. Holy LARP! Bro, I'm at work. You're off on Mondays, W. Is that the Tony? That is the Tony. That is the Tony. I got an 11-hour shift incoming. See ya. Good luck on your shift, bro. Make that bread. Every day I have work or class, bruh. When does it end? Why couldn't we just have been born rich? Do you have a question in mind? Ah, dude, I have so many questions. I don't know if I want to ask a question about 2FA or ask about the alpha server. What are you grinding for? I'm grinding for the cyclamen die. I don't know. Is anyone asking a question in the dev Q&A today? Why don't you catch him with black hole? I don't know if that could drop dies. So until I get a video confirming that, I'm not gonna do it. Hellwisp farming Hellwisp shards is 55 to 60 mil an hour. I mean, I'm not farming shards. I'm an Iron Man. I want to say I don't need any more of these shards to max my attributes, but I literally have no idea at all. So, yeah. See, enjoy your boat day. That sounds fun. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub as well. Woe is me. I have enough support to make a living. Bruh. Bro. But is like a living enough though? I want to own a house. Is that asking for too much? Why are you playing Skyblock 6 years past? Bro, go ask your dad why he's been working the same job for 20 years. Go ask him. Get your daily heavy pearl. I'm an Iron Man, guys. None of this stuff you're saying is free money. Is free money. Unless I'm farming, I'm losing money. That's just how the game works. I'm an Iron Man. Unless I'm farming, I'm losing money. I'm bleeding opportunity cost away. That's me. How does that mean? Asking your dad why he's been working the same job 20 years? How does that mean? Go ask him. Bro, hopefully people ask about NPC gemstone today, bruh. Bruh. How you doing, CJ? You frickin' lucky bastard on your die, bro. What time is Q&A? It is at noon, so 3.5 or 2.5 hours? I think. Is it noon EST? Can anyone confirm? You need heavy pearls for something? Bro, I have enough. I've been getting my heavy pearls every day since the Crimson Isle released. I might have the most heavy pearls out of any Iron Man. I have like... Where are heavy pearls kept? I have 30... Oh my... Wait, oh my god! Holy late epic gamer, I have 1337 heavy pearls. Holy epic. But I don't think I need those anymore, and also you kind of get heavy pearls from playing Kudra now, so it's not like they're actually like a pressed resource anymore. They're not at all actually. Best all-around set, Thor armor. Plus 20 magic find. Unmatched! Unmatched! What dies are on rotation? 3x Midnight, I already have. 2x Celeste, definitely not doing. And 2x Cyclamen, which we're dropping today! Get hyped! Get hyped, get hyped! What is he farming? I am farming Cyclamen dies. Warden's still good. Oh yeah, Warden helmet's pretty good. Warden helmet is pretty good. Okay, let me go get my kill credit. Thank you. Let me skedaddle on out of there. The last 2x is just 2x waste of time. I mean, it's really not, because you're gonna get the die in the same amount of time, whether the die is 1x, 2x, or 3x for a Celeste die. So, I'm good on that. I'm personally good on that. This meter, I mean, statistically, you probably will meter it if you're going for it. ZJ, how many more weeks you got left of Blaze Slayer, bro? You gotta lock in and finish that shit. How do you not have enough money? How? You've been money grinding for like 1,000 hours. Turn your Iron Man into normal to experience the normal. I've experienced the normal, and that's me playing on a normal profile is like playing in creative mode. I just wouldn't find it fun. And also, it would basically be, if I was on a normal profile, it would basically be the same grinds. It would be the same grinds if I was on a normal profile. Because I'm at the point anymore where I basically never have to grind money ever again unless I buy a Clover helmet this year. If I buy a Clover helmet this Skyblock year, that's probably one of the only situations where I'll ever be poor. Otherwise, I literally have enough money to open more than 1,000 Kudra keys, so... I've already entered sandbox mode. Jerry will make me... Oh yeah, when is Jerry? When is that happening? Clover helmet overrated. I mean... Maybe? But at the same time, it's not. I mean, it's a best in slot magic find item, so... Jerry's next, really? Guys, is that factor cap? Wait, I'm actually kind of excited for that. That's awesome. Bro, I actually needed that. I needed that to happen. That's so great. Right towards the end of my die hunting video. How convenient. That means whatever die goes in is going to hopefully be helped out by Jerry. Dookie Scrounger, wow, that shit almost ruined my day reading that, I can't lie. Why would we type that out? Why would we type that out, bro? I'm hoping I get like 20 billion coins before they nerf the greenhouse. Like, honestly. Right now in my greenhouse, I'm doing Zombuds. I'm on my last set of Cinder Shades, and then I'm going back to Ash Wraith, but I don't have enough Cinder Shades to plant again. Maybe I'll do 2 greenhouses of Cinder Shades, actually. You know, I'll do that. Maybe I'll do 2.5. How are your minions doing? I have like 50 million coins in my minions as well. Like, those things are making good money. Ash Wraith being 50 mil now is wild. Maybe on a normal profile, Ash Wraith is 50 mil, but I mean, it just depends how often you harvest it, right? I mean, realistic number, if you harvest your Ash Wraith twice a day, when you wake up and before you go to sleep, you're probably expecting around 40 million coins of profit. Realistically. That's why Zombot is so good. I could just check it every, like, once a day, and I'm realizing a lot of gains off that. But it's also, I just don't think it's a move. Ash Wraith is just overall better for me. No, ZJ, that can't be true. When did they do that? I don't believe that. Can anyone confirm they fixed the crop yield in green? Really? They actually did fix it. Holy shit. That's kind of busted. That is kind of busted. That's exciting. Damn! Wait, so how does it work? Is it almost multiplicative, or... like, ZJ, is that 50 mil? Someone who's doing Ash Wraith, go get your max magic finds. We'll just say outside of a contest. How much are you getting from breaking 1? Who here, or not max magic find, max crop fortune? Who here has the best greenhouse setup? I would check. I don't have asteroids planted though. I think I really should spend the time to upgrade my Wartho to the last level. Maybe I'll just apply the bottles onto it, honestly. But another issue, I don't think I have the paradox. Oh wait, no, I definitely do have the paradox to unlock the last law on it. So I should be good for my Wartho soon. I definitely should change it off of Bountiful back to Blessed, or whatever the thing is that gives the most fortune. I don't know. I probably don't have the stuff for it seasoned. I harvest with a Weeho cause I'm lazy. Okay, well you're kissing. How much fortune is that? You're missing 300 fortune, brother. You're missing like 10% of your fortune. Stop LARPing. Hey, my bad. What's the best crop in greenhouse? I would say Ashwraith. Just plant Ashwraith, and I would say forget about it, but try to check it twice a day. Otherwise, check it once a day, and I mean, don't complain. If you could only check once a day, do Zombuds. Definitely don't do Flesh Trap. Do not do Flesh Trap, bruh. I think any mutation where you have to continuously grow the requirements where everything before is dying, I just think it has to be ass. Doug, that's what I'm saying, bro. Doug, also, how much have you been making off your greenhouse? With your, they fixed the yield, apparently. How you doing, Doug? Yeah, I'm trying to drop the die, believe me, I am. But, it ain't sweet. Oh, also, Doug, did you drop your Cyclamen die wearing a Gauntlet of Contagion? Do you know? Do you know? 50 mil a day, so goated. Like, I have like 1 billion coins. Actually, no, it's not 1 billion. How much do I have? 400. I have like 700 million coins from Zombuds recently. Which that seems pretty good, but I don't know how long I've been doing that. Ashwraith is just better. Mine was dropped without GOC Cyclamen die? How many kills did you have to go? Thank you, Doug. What's your armor? I'm wearing Thoro armor. Dude, you know what I should do during Jerry? Actually, wait. Yeah, I guess I should do it during Jerry when Diana's in. I'll do dregs. I want to try to get another set of renown for this armor set. Crown of Avarice, Crimson. Or maybe I'll put it on my Diana set, my Legion set. I'll put renowned on. What is the best way to get renowned? Is it just 4-placing and salvaging swords? I would think so. You've done another 1K Horseman candles? Yeah. Good luck fishing this year though. Good luck fishing. Oh, you only killed 10k mobs, but you got it from the 1 in 10 mil chance. Bruh. I mean, BE, Spider... How much Flaming Spiders do I have? 73,000 Flaming Spider kills. Gotcha. I got 8 Dragon Horns from salvaging frags a couple weeks ago from dungeon. You could drop Dragon Horns from salvaging boots? Really? I didn't know that. My dragon's sick. Hold on, I gotta get a look. And 200k Smoldering Blazes in with the 1 in 2.5 mil, bruh. So shameless. So shameless. Unstable and young. I guess I do have a lot of shit to salvage. Maybe I could go do that. Are roses good for money? Grinding them for Helianth roses, I wouldn't personally recommend them. I'm sure whatever crop you're doing is basically fine, but I don't think people generally do that. Doug, he Doug, the ZJ dropped a cyclamen. BE Blaze, let's see. 35k? Damn, you've done a shit ton of Blaze Slayer. Yeah, Doug, the fact that you dropped 4 and I have more kills than you, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, watch, I drop it off of Vanquisher. Oh god, SOS. Clover dip. True. Actually, probably true. Probably true. Guys, am I buying a Clover helmet this year? Do I just say fuck it and rip it? I could definitely pull together 3.5 billion at the end of this Skyblock year. Do it? Maybe? Maybe I will. Who knows? Who knows, right? I'm hoping it's cheaper than it was. I don't know. You're at 6.9k XP, bro. You... What the hell? Just what the... Go do something else, bro. Go do something else. Why the hell are you still doing Blaze Slayer, buddy? Don't you want max XP one day? Are Melon and Wreath still top for money? I mean, Ash Wreath is in the greenhouse. I would say that is probably top for money. Money and paired with convenience is unmatched for Ash Wreath. For normal farming and pest farming, you generally want to do slugs for your pest, or I guess it depends whatever pest is active for Harvest Feast. But for the normal farming part, generally wheat and melon are considered the best. Can I get a Twitch unban? Why are you banned on Twitch? Would it be worth it with the Magic Find changes at some point? See, the thing is, we've known about the Magic Find changes for like half a year now, and they still haven't come. The real answer is, Clover Helmet is probably almost never worth it, but I'm just getting to the point where I don't need money anymore. Like, having more money on this profile wouldn't be too beneficial. So, the main things I need money for are more recoms, Kudra keys to 15-star any of my Infernal sets, AOC and Pandora's, the rest of the Shen's items if I want them, the painting bundle, Sirius's Abbey Phone Contact, Plasma, Flux. Which set would you 15-star first? Definitely, I would do my my Hab Tactics Crimson, without a doubt. You don't have the painting bundle? No, I just haven't bought it. Aurora Helm? Maybe? I guess it depends, maybe. I mean, I definitely would do my Aurora helmet before I do my Aurora set. I could tell you that much, but that's about it. I mean, the Hab Tactics Crimson is just more useful than the Aurora helmet, in my humble opinion. I'm considering helmet. Dude, I mean, I wouldn't 15-star shit if I was on a normal. If I was on a normal profile, I wouldn't 15 stars. And even on Iron Man, I'm not 15-starring my shit until the Crimson Essence changes come through. Cause what the hell are we waiting for? Pin, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Is it worth coming back to Skyblock after a year? I guess I would say so. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Okay, Duber, what's your Twitch name? If I look at your... Actually, I feel like anyone who says they don't remember... If your ban was this year and you can't tell me why you got banned, you're definitely not getting unbanned. You're definitely not. This, honestly, I hope someone does. If not, I will. How do you get cape? Is it Twitch cape or the Minecon cape still, or TwitchCon cape still dropping? Anyone know? If you're talking about the cape I'm currently wearing, that is available on lunarclient.com/squid. #ad. Are you an admin? I am not an admin. I am in fact not an admin now. Unfortunately. Wait, let me check. No, not an admin. Also, nobody's an admin. They're called staff now. Actually. They're actually called Hypixel staff rank. There are no admins. Builder, the capes until the 15th. Okay, another week, another week. Hello, Tilted Honey, how you doing? Welcome in, Tilted Honey. Good morning, good morning. Are you the only streamer that plays this? Basically. We're a dying breed. We are a dying breed. Yeah, you know, if I had to 15-star my armor, let me think of the order I would do it in. Maybe Crimson Pants, then Crimson Chestplate, then Boots. I think Chestplate and Boots are probably fine, but probably Chestplate first. Pants, Chestplate, Boots, Aurora Helmet, then the Aurora set, and then the Terra set, I guess. And that would cost me 7.5 billion coins, so... yeah, that's not gonna happen. Maybe one day. 15-star fervor when? Bro, unironically, that's not something that's like impossible. Like, I could literally have that in a year. 1 year from now, someone do the math. Is 50 times 365, that's like 18.25 billion off of greenhouse a year if you're doing Ash-Wreath? Wait, that math has to be wrong, right? Surely that math is wrong, otherwise that's ridiculous. What's 50 times 365? It's not 50 a day. It's 50 a day. I'm just gonna say greenhouse is 50 a day. It's 50 a day. Ignoring your comments like you got 2K viewers. Bro, you want me to read all the messages on TikTok? Okay, my bad. Are you the guy who did Potato Wars? Thanks for the message. That was that guy's last message, mind you, who typed that. How many MP to farm Ender Slayer easily? Probably like 2K. It is 18.25? 18 billion coins a day for collecting your greenhouse twice a day. Wow. Wow, that surely won't cause issues down the line, right? I mean, the thing is, how many people are actually realizing 50 mil a day, right? Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. Why are you killing Holifs? I want the sick woman die. Yo, Yappy, that's me, bro. Holy niche elite pull of elite ball knowledge, bro. W ball knowledge, Yappy. Holy niche. What a niche pull. Can we coin flip on my unbanned? Dubert, what's your Twitch username, bro? If you're banned before 2026, I'll think about it. Okay, guys, I'm checking this guy's logs. Let's see. User Quali. One mod action, it's a ban, handed out by me. 2023, you said, dang, that, and then you typed your own name. That kid is good for real, for real. Okay, I'll unban you, bro. You're probably a good kid. Wait, me pulling this shit up fucked up my chat, bro. I can't close it. You just briefed my live stream. I can't. It's like glitched. Hold on. Bro, I can't close it. Never mind, we're good. Okay, let me fix my OBS now. My window just got jacked up. Just watched your dive video in one sitting. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed that. I really do. Bro, my bad, Yappy, my bad. My bad. I guess I'm not allowed to listen to music that brings me back to a simpler time, bro. My bad. Guys, relax, relax. Hello, Finn the Human. Welcome in, man. Do you have somewhere useful? I'm on TTB. TTB. There were some boring parts, but it was fun watching. Okay, what were the boring parts? So I don't put those in the next one. I'll leave those out. Surely someone brings up 15 star shit during QNA. Bro, it could literally be you, Doug. Doug, that's your question, bro. I'm assigning that question to you, Doug. $15-star farming gear! Holy! I graduated, Squid. Congrats! Congrats on graduating, man. That's awesome. Welcome to the real world, buddy. Just kidding. I think all the explanation segments were a bit long. That's because I've already experienced. Yeah, I definitely could see that. If you already know how to play Skyblock, if I'm explaining some shit you already know, then it just won't be as interesting. How it is. Unfortunately, I gotta leave those in for the people who don't play. I'm excited for the Q&A, guys. Oh, you know what my question is? Why haven't I dropped a Cyclamen die? That's what I'll ask them. Where's my die? What happened to Zach? Zach stopped playing because it's boring and he has better shit to be doing. He hasn't officially quit or anything, but he just has no interest in playing the game as it currently exists. So I guess he's waiting around for something cool. Because honestly, like, if he thought the game was actually fun, I think he would still be uploading it. But he doesn't. He's waiting for something fun. I missed the daily uploads, yeah, from Zach. I mean, Zach was holding down the fort in terms of daily upload content. Guys, do I start pumping out a video every day? Let me know. Let me know, do I start doing that? Someone's gotta do it. Is this donut? You know, guys, fuck this. Let's hop on donut. Who's with me? Let's get on donut. Who's with me? Who's pulling up to donut? Guys, I need to make a 200 module pickle farm. Who's got the schematic? We ain't with you, bro. Wait, what the hell? Please now, bro, Yappy, imagine making 5 Cyclamen die thumbnails this week. That would literally be, like, if I uploaded daily, that would be my video. Oh, guys, I killed 4,000 Hellwhips and didn't drop the die. That sucks. Can you buy me MVP plus plus plus? Bro. Oh, guys, elite ball knowledge niche poll for question for the admins. How much dedicated WAM do you guys have for the server? I don't think you beat Zax over 1,000 videos. Definitely not. Chance for the die? Statistically 50-50. What happened to the 1 hour day profile? I ended it at day 100. Yeah. I ended it at day 100. I was thinking of bringing it back, but guys, it would just be repetitive. I was thinking I might do like a 5 minutes a day on that profile where I get on, harvest my greenhouse, and log off, and then in a year I have 10 billion coins, right? Maybe? Who would stop me? Why not? Also, have they not added a way to unsoulbound your museum shits? Have they not done that yet? Like where if you like replace it, like if I place in a different Divon drill into my museum, surely it should unsoulbound my old one. No, that's not a thing. Yeah, it's kind of baloney. Do you know if Zach is planning to make a comeback? He is not. However, I think he will if something fun gets added. I think that's generally what he feels. Normal amount to spend for 400 MP. Your first 400 MP, if I had to guess, it's probably 100 mil coins. I don't even know. I literally don't know. If I had to guess, it's probably 100 million coins for 400 MP. Quite the low amount, and then you have all your free ones from the Rift, the frozen chicken one, the harp. You could probably get 400 MP for free, to be honest. Oh, true, Doug. True. I guess you didn't hear about those updates yet. What level is your Iron Man now? 491. 491. I'm not a levels grinder, though. I was actually looking. I have 15 levels. Actually, wait. Is the bot right? The Skyblock bot? Because the Skyblock bot said I have 15 levels I'm missing out of the museum. Is there 35 total levels out of museum? Is that real? Because the Skyblock bot, I don't know if you guys know how to use it properly, the Discord bot in my Discord. It said I'm missing 15 levels out of museum, and I want to say I have most of the shit in the game. Some things I could think of off the top of my head I would be missing is the carnival masks, if those even go in museum. I don't know, I have a lot of the stuff in the game, I just don't really care to put stuff in the museum. Mining for femboys. Average mining IGN? I have 490, but I'm pretty sure I didn't spend 100 mil. Yeah, I mean that's believable. Horndle Knights, I believe that. How much MP does Rift got? That might be why I'm so low. That's probably not why you're so low, realistically, but there's a good amount. There's a good amount for sure. Why am I so laggy in Skyblock? Well, you might have bad internet, or you might be on a bad server. If you are always so laggy, your internet is probably bad. If you're only sometimes laggy, that's probably your internet being bad sometimes, or the server is sometimes also bad. Is Zach your roommate? Yes. Nothing else lags? What do you mean by nothing else? You don't lag on Donut? Everyone have a sip of water. Okay, die drop right here. Die drop next kill, guys. Next kill. Is Zach ever gonna make Skyblock vids again? Maybe. Maybe. They'll come back when the admins add a fun update. That's the deal, I guess. Hello, Callie. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I've done over 1,000. I want to say I've done 2,000 elbow kills today, so we're getting there. You guys think I could do 10k in a day? Probably not. Probably not. I have to go to the store today and make some food. Otherwise, I'm ordering Arby's. Guys, $25 dono right now. I'm ordering Arby's, and you guys get a beef and cheddar review on stream. Oh my gosh, that would be so peak. Corvex, stop pretending you don't like why is everyone LARPing all of a sudden as Arby's haters? Well, what is the point? What do you gain from doing that? Hello, Average Joe, what's up, man? Guys, I started setting up my new gaming laptop, my work laptop, for when I'm in the office, and why? Tell me why that shit came with Microsoft Office and Microsoft, like a bunch of Microsoft shit in every language, and why did my laptop come with Norton antivirus? I was like, who the hell actually uses antivirus? Corvex loves Arby's, bro. He was telling me. Arby's is just too undefeated. Arby's beef and cheddar gave me a yeast infection. That wasn't the Arby's, bro. Let me know, Doug. Let me know. Do you know to be determined? Not personally. I don't think I've ever spoken to him ever. Yeah, not personally. Do you remember Leftu? I do remember Leftu. I do remember. How do you know Leftu? I love Arby's buffalo chicken sandwich. I've never had anything from Arby's other than their roast beef sandwiches and their curly fries, but both of those items are gas. But I don't think I would want to try. I generally don't really like buffalo chicken, I guess. I was watching Tubi Determined stream the other day. I didn't know he was like a martial arts enthusiast. I think he said he has like a black belt in something. Which I find interesting. I wonder if he has like a real one or like an AI one. What if Hypixel started banning people with any fanboy IGN? I think that would probably be a bit much, but at the same time, if they did that, I probably wouldn't care that much, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I probably wouldn't care that much. Oh my, don't you this guy! Holy, wait, he actually came just in time for my die drop. Toxic Joel, what the hell are you talking about, bro? If they are gas, does that mean they're super expensive right now, bro? I mean, our fast food in Canada is just too expensive. Gotcha, Doug. Gotcha. Okay, for the sake of placebo, I won't use GOC. Redhead, how you doing, man? I thought you sounded like I'm a Squid kid. You are the guy. You are the guy. Good, how about you? Not too bad. Not too bad, just getting in my gaming. I ate my cakes today. Filled my bacon up. So life is good. Life is good. I'm about to drop the die. Admin QNA in T-minus 2 hours. Exciting stuffs. Oh, I spawned a Vank off that. Holy peak. Holy peak. Yeah, oh, true, wait, I forgot. I am grinding Beastier again, true. I'm going for top 10. Our team. Oh wait, I was killing those with the wrong hype like a chud. If a girl makes the money, that means I get to be a stay-at-home Skyblock player. That would be peak now. Oh, double cub! Thank you, man. Thank you for fishing. Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate that. If you drop a Jabis, bro, I'm good to drop you a vial. It's gonna happen. Oh wait, I'm good to drop you a flashbook. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta wait for its first bounce. How the hell am I out of mana? Oh, thank you. Damn, that's minus 1 Hellbusp this hour. I missed the spawn. I'm really interested to see how the Hypixel QNA goes. Cause I guess they're just gonna be moderating the shit out of the channel, but even with that, I just know people are gonna be saying bad stuff in there. That's just how it is. But I hope it goes well. I hope the community gets something they're happy with, is the main thing. And obviously I hope no one says any bad shit, but I mean it's just gonna happen. But I'm sure it will be swiftly moderated. Will you stream? I don't know if I'm even gonna stream during it. I might not. Maybe I'll raid someone who's like doing a stream of it, cause in 2 hours, guys. Will I be live in 2 hours? Maybe, maybe not. Time will tell. Only time will tell as well. Guys, do I put Luck 7 on my hype? Thoughts? I could. I have 2 Luck 7 books. Saved up. Yeah. I probably should. Like, what else am I gonna put luck on, right? Bro, how am I so out of mana? What is going on? My bad, sir. Hold on, let me drop the die off this guy real quick. Bruh. I don't get how anyone could listen to this geeky voice. Wasn't your mana at 4K earlier? I don't think so. This maybe if I swap to Aurora for anything, maybe, but this is my mana. I guess I'm getting more magic finds from the Legion here too. Hey, watch this movie. I'm like 360 magic fine right now. Guys, is ZJ live right now? What's he doing? I see him in a VC with Ari the monkey. Dude, I'm sore. Guys, I went to the gym. When did I go to the gym? 2 days ago I went to the gym. I went to the gym. Doing Blaze, waiting for QNA. Do I go share a rage bait opinion with him? Did you bench the bar? Almost. I was using the janitor's broom handle. Oh my god! Wait, $15, guys. I think I said 25, but is that enough for a Q&A? Who donated that? Are you donating for the beef and cheddar? Well, do you want me to do it? Sure. I think $15 is probably enough. Do I take some downtime and order a beef and cheddar? The thing is, it's gonna come from far, but they did just do. Oh, was that you, Dookie Scrounger? Thank you. Are you door dashing? I'm gonna Uber Eats. Okay, I'll get a beef and cheddar. No, 15. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like $30. So if anyone is generous enough to cover the second half of that, feel free. But that beef and cheddar, I'm gonna get that shit on its way. Okay, let's see. RB. Should I call? Should I call to make sure RB's working today? Beef and cheddar meal. Honestly, I'm not big on sodas. Maybe I'll just get the fries and the beef and cheddar. Bro, Dorellis, I'm about to order my nothing burger, bro. I just got a $15 dono. I'm excited for it though. Yeah, I actually am. Okay, let's see. Beef and cheddar. Beef and cheddar. Double? Do I get a double or a single? Do I get the meat mountain? Okay, beef. Where is it? Beef and cheddar, $10. Guys, $10 fucking for a beef and cheddar, mind you. So fucked up. Actually, all sorts of fucked up. And guess what? This restaurant is 40 minutes away. Okay, I'll get one beef and cheddar. Where did it just go? Beef. Why can I not find it? Oh shit, my bad. Let me get back on the game. I don't live in the middle. Okay, I live a bit far from downtown, but I don't live in the middle of nowhere. Bro, it keeps scrolling me back to the top. It's fucking impossible for me to click this damn thing. Okay, beef and cheddar on the way. I feel like I'm gonna be hungry, but I don't want to be a fat ass, so you're not. Beef and cheddar. There's only one Arby's in my whole city. Add curly fries large. Why is curly fries $8? $8 for fucking curly fries. They're so good though, and I feel like I kind of need the full experience if I'm getting a beef and cheddar. Okay, I'll do it. Fine, that's what the chat voted on. Fine, I'll do it. Fine. If I have to. Guys, stop making me order a beef and cheddar and large curly fries. Stop. Okay, I guess if everyone in chat is saying I have to, then I guess I will. Okay. Okay, maybe I just do the Uber Eats method. Thoughts? Okay, view cart. Beef and cheddar, add side, large curly fries. What if you made the Arby's beef and... Okay, well, the thing is, I don't have an Arby's at home, so how would I make an Arby's sandwich there? Wait, use AI to make it look raw and add a hair. Wait, you're cooking. Okay, let's see. Go to checkout. Wait, I have Uber One? You gotta go cancel that. Okay, I said no thanks to all the other additional BS they're trying to shill. Okay, this is literally going to take a whole hour. That shit is gonna get here and it's gonna be moving. Okay, so I just, the total, someone guess how much the total is for a Arby's beef and cheddar and a large curly fries. Someone guessed. Spoiler alert, I guessed earlier and I was right on the money. It's $30.13. What the fuck? For one beef and cheddar and one curly fries. What the hell? Who willingly eats Arby's? Me! You guys get the Arby's reviewed, sponsored by Doug. Thank you, or not Doug, wrong purple name that starts with a D. Sponsored by Dookie Stranger. Guys, everyone say thank you, Dookie Stranger, for sponsoring the half of the Arby's review. Actually, he sponsored. Actually, Canadian to USD conversion, that's like, he sponsored like 70% of it, so thank you, Dookie Scrounger. Report of the week style review. I don't really know what the hell that even means, other than I would have to slick back my hair and get in a suit. So, probably not getting that, but I'll get you guys a good review. Okay, I have to... Someone remind me in an hour. Alright, remind me in an hour. Remind me in an hour. Set a timer? No, I don't want to set a timer. Guys, who's got me? Who's got me? Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour. Thank you. Fine, I'll set a timer. Guys, I can't believe you made me order a beef and cheddar from Arby's with the large fries. Really? Come on, you know I'm trying to eat better. Come on. And I went to the gym two days ago. Dude, if it gets here and there's accidentally 2 of them and maybe like a chicken nuggets, I'm gonna be so mad. And an apple turnover, I'll be so pissed. If it came with an ice cream cone, like, I'll be so upset. Really, Doug? What the hell? What the helly? Oh, wait, Doug, I forgot to get you to do the asteroid test, bro. I need to know how much you get from one. If it came with an ice cream cone, it would turn. I mean, yeah, it's literally getting driven like 40 minutes. Dude, whoever the Uber Eats driver is probably like, bro, this fat ass ordered a beef and cheddar from somewhere 40 minutes away. It's like literally the closest Arby's to my house. Appreciate it, Doug. That's why you use 2 forks. What the hell does that mean? The Uber driver just calls you Squid. I mean, my name on Uber Eats is Squid Kids, so if... I mean, that's probably what they should call me. So if you guys are ever working at McDonald's and you see someone called Squid Kid, that shit's me. Why? Why not? Oh, so they think it's for 2. You order 2 forks, so they think it's for 2 people. Then they can't call me a big bag. True. We handing out the docs on Uber Eats that's chill. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, what level of OPSEC are you working with? You gotta have more than that. I'm not giving the Uber Eats driver my name. And I'm ordering at 6 houses down. I say leave it at the end of the driveway at this address. Don't ring the doorbell, don't knock. Just throw it out the window and go. And then they drop it off and I go take it 6 houses down. I don't want them to know my address. Hey, don't hit that thing. If you kill it and drop the die, I'm gonna crash out. Are you a Mojang dev got on Skyblock and got cake sold? Are you serious? That's kind of cool. When did that happen? That's very cool, actually. If you hover, visit Mark, you can see his custom Hypixel rank. You can visit most LB to see his soul. Okay, I probably won't do that, but... Holy! Holy aura. So did someone contact him and get him on specifically for the soul, or... Did he just log on, someone's bot pinged, and then they harassed the shit out of him until they joined the party? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll click that link, hold on. Open link. Mojang Mark is visiting your Skyblock Island. That is actually really cool. I've never seen anyone with that rank before. So what, did someone contact him to get his ass on for his soul, or how did that happen? Wait, Antvenom? Does Antvenom play Skyblock? Why is he low-key tapped in? Level 45 and the tomato profile. Holy ball knowledge. He's on Dark Legends co-op. Wait, who is Dark Legend? I don't know who that is. A big cake soul collector. Oh. Guys, I also hit Skyblock level 491 from like taking out my owl pet and putting it back in the pets menu. Because I wanted to level up my owl pet, this guy, I wanted to level him through fan, but you can't level owl pets through fan for whatever reason. Mark on after MC Live event. Wow, that is really cool actually. What the hell? Guys, also, Lunar Client has gone on some serious updates recently. At this point, I don't know what Lunar has, or what Lunar is missing that people actually need. Because they just added inventory search, where I could search anything. Oh god. But yeah, they added inventory search, which I think is very cool. Melon King, nobody needs that mod but you, bro. Why would they add that shit, bro? Nobody needs that mod. I promise you don't need a wilted Berberus help. What the hell does that mod actually do? Oh, actually no. I guess it just shows you which one to click faster, I guess. I need 700k more wilted Berberus. What, or else you're gonna die, or what happens, bro? What happens if you don't get it? In total, there's 29 people, probably 29 people who got his soul on half of it. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, the cheaters win, bro. The cheaters will win, bro. They're gonna pass you one day. But yeah, Lunar has a shit ton of mods. They actually just recently added an inventory mod where you could change your like hotbar size and shit. Let me display it. But hotbar size, like, let me put that back to 1 and actually turn that mod off. But it's very cool. I was actually hoping they would add a mod like that eventually. Does Melon King, you don't have a wild strawberry dye yet, bro? That can't be true. Actually, I guess if your farming was all before Vincent. Wait, number 1 to 9 wilted Berberus all cheated. I gotta pass them. How can you prove it, bro? How can you prove it? Prove it, buddy. My farming was not before dye came out. I'm super unlucky. Are you even that unlucky? How many hours do you have in the garden? How many hours do you have in the garden not AFK, actually, is probably a better question. No, back out, that's what I'm saying, bro. Melon King, what cheat client do they use, bro? You're just friends with the dev who made that shit? Strawberry is older than Garden. Well, I meant like since Vincent got added, right? Ever since Vincent. But either way, how much playtime do you have in Garden? Oh, I see, Melon King, I see. You're friends with the dev of that? Dude, you know what I found interesting? There's a YouTuber whose videos I watch sometimes. You guys probably watch his videos sometimes too. His channel is called The Mr. Epic. Does anyone here watch some of the Mr. Epic's videos? I have. I found it interesting where he poses as someone who's like against pay to win or whatever. But his last video had a sponsorship for... Oh, it was basically one of the websites that IRL trades like Hypixel Skyblock coins. Like that's like one of the main things they do on the website. And I was like, how are you gonna be so against like pay to win on Minecraft servers and whatever, but then you're promoting something that like is profiting off of account theft? I was like, I don't know, that seems a bit hypocritical. Like if you really care about like safety and whatever, like you probably wouldn't promote something that is like a big reason why account theft happens. Bro, back L. Sponsor is pay to win RL. I got 4.2k hours on Garden and don't AFK there. Weren't you saying you AFK cactus? Don't you literally do that, Melon King? 4.2k hours on Garden, don't AFK there. Probably another 2k on Island after Die came out. Wait. 2k on Island after Die came out, before Garden came out. I don't know what Wild Strawberry Die odds were before Vincent. I want to say they were still 150 mil. I don't think that's that unlucky though. I mean that's because odds are what? What did I calculate odds were? 2100 hours? I guess you're... I mean, you're realistically, you're probably above odds. I don't know your efficiency, I guess. But, yeah. You're probably above odds, I would believe. I don't know if I would call you... It's not unbelievable, I guess. Okay, if I could find this Jarvis and like take some loot off someone, that would be awesome. Where did he just go? Okay, this guy's gonna die again. I'm just gonna follow him after he dies. Bingo! And I got a frag, baby! I got a frag! That's that money. That's that money calling. Yeah, Melon King, that would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, shit! Hold on, Carmine die incoming. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, I'm out of mana. I mean, Melon King, how much farming XP do you have? I guess is probably one of the stronger indicators of how many crops you've broken. Okay, hold on. This guy's killing the thing with a hype? Okay, you're gonna be there for 10 years. I didn't even know that thing took med. Actually, I probably did know that. I just forgot, but... 3.1 bill farming XP and didn't use super OP greenhouse method to get 1 bill a month or more. How much farming XP do I have? Let's see. $700 mil? I don't know if I believe you have 6,000 hours of efficient farming. I don't know if I believe that. And weren't you using melon minions for an insanely long time? Bit sus. Cause what's my playtime in the garden? I'm only at 543 hours. Farming XP rates increased quite a bit over time. I mean, yeah, but not an insane amount, right? Let me think. Let me think. I'm at 543 hours on the garden with 700 mil XP. And that's basically 800 mil XP, because that's 700 mil overflow, right? Double, we're not talking about how much money we made, we're talking about XP. And so if I had 12 times my hours, I don't know. I don't know. Melon King has 4, almost 5. We'll say 5 times my farming XP in allegedly 12 times my playtime. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll just say I believe you. Unlucky you didn't get to die. Unlucky. Okay, watch this. I wonder how much I've made from the garden. I guess I could check all my crop milestones, that would be a pretty strong indicator, right? That's actually a very good indicator. And I guess I would have to take into account the slugs and discs. The discs off the garden are surprisingly a lot. Bountiful? I actually, like 99% of my garden playtime is not using Bountiful. Like 99% of it. I just recently got Bountiful, and honestly, I'm going to change some of my tools back off. I need to change. I probably should have changed my hoe. I should have changed this hoe off of Bountiful. Definitely gonna change my wart hoe. How do I make overpriced? Ugh. Fucking hell, I have none of these things. Better indicator, I'm 52 in farming way, and out of 35 people instead ahead of me, I asked so far, all 35 have dropped 1 or more. That's tough. That is definitely tough, sir. That's tough. I believe it. You probably definitely should have one by now. But at the same time, it's just so rare where it's not like statistically unbelievable that you don't have one, I guess. Yeah, I need one of these guys to die so I could find out where this damn Jabus is. Okay, you know, I'm not even gonna hit it now because I'm gonna play the long game and hide until it's on last phase. And then I'm gonna last hit it, and I'm gonna drop a die and a vial and a frag and an attribute shard off of loot share. Okay, do I just troll the lobby for fun? Do I just troll the lobby? Another day, another dollar. This guy, bro, I just can't help it. Look at all the attention I get for free. I just can't help it. Oh shit, what am I... You did your wait later on? Wait, what do you mean? Most of my farming way is probably after the garden came out, if that's what you mean. Most of my farming way, I don't think I even farmed on the garden before pests were added into the game. I didn't say I just dropped it. I just wanted to show it off at that time. Okay, should I check on the beef and cheddar? Sponsored by Dookie Scrounger. Wait, did I not fully order it yet? Oh no, arrives 11:09. Okay, we're good. Okay, he's on the way with my beef and cheddar, 26 minutes away. Yeah, Melon King, is farming way not kind of stupid now? Cause can't you just use a rosewater flask in your greenhouse every 2 hours and it's just a money game at that point? I just hope they made strawberries somehow droppable from the rift crops, just like you can drop it from glowing mushrooms. Imagine I don't get one in thousands of hours, but then from something stupid like a Garius cap. That would be cool. I will also say there's literally no way in hell. But that would be cool. Throw that thing in the microwave, boom. I probably will have to. Oh wait, oh my god. Holy shit, look what I'm about to drop. Same movie! It should have been that one. One guy who dropped it from glowing mushrooms. See, the glowing mushroom sounds more believable though. But why would it drop from wilted berberis? Who knows, bro? If you're the first guy in the rift with the wild strawberry dye, that would kind of be tough. Oh yeah, I guess the Garius cap is just a mushroom. You're kind of right about that. LF Rift Vincent, true. Guys, does anyone know how much Rift Prisms have been going for? Is that what happens if you have like a forbidden item in the Rift Melon King? It gets blacklisted from being in there and you get it in like your delivery? I didn't know that. Almost at 28k-er. You could get anvils quite recently, and that's... How are you able to get anvils? That's interesting. Stopping by and hope you've been well. Hey, thank you for popping in, and Whispers. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well as well. I'm actually doing splendid. I have a beef and cheddar on the way, sponsored by Dookie Scrounger. Life is good. This is why I wake up in the morning. Everyone's opinions change when there's a certain price tag. Yeah. A $30 beef and cheddar and large curly fries does have me feeling a certain type of way, in fact. Really, Melon King? Wait, that's kind of funny. Oops, wrong sword. How good do you think the dev Q&A will be? I'm not sure. Would you guys want to watch it on stream, I guess? I don't know. I probably don't want to do that myself because I want to be playing Skyblock and not reading the chat. Maybe. Dude, big thank you to Dookie Scrounger for the $15 dono, though. Appreciate that, Dookie Scrounger. Oh, it's gonna feel so good in my belly, bro. You covered at least one of the items for sure. Actually, you covered both the items. I'm just covering the delivery. Can you solo M7? I'm sure if I had a gun to my head and I had to solo M7, I'm sure I could get one off. Oh my god, Doug! Have a drink too, bro. Thank you. You sponsored my glass of water. Appreciate that. Guys, you know what's so crazy? I was at Chick-fil-A on Saturday, and that place was so busy, they told me I couldn't get more than 2 Chick-fil-A sauces. Like, what kind of shit? What do you mean I have to choose a different sauce? I'm at Chick-fil-A and you're denying me my God-given right to Chick-fil-A sauce? What kind of bullshit is this, bro? Why are you guys closed on Sundays for? Actually, some baloney. Some phony baloney. My hands are cold. My feet are cold too. I have my feet stacked on top like this. Squid, you fell off, Brody. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Bro doesn't know I got a beef and cheddar on the way. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be so peak. And it's coming in like 20 minutes. Ew, Arby's. Okay, guys, why is everyone LARPing like they hate Arby's? Especially the curly fries, bro. The curly fries. I might actually put Arby's curly fries as like a top 3 fast food fries. I like thicker fries. I like A&W fries and Burger King fries and Wendy's fries. I still think, at least in Canada, the goat of fast food, affordable fast food, is KFC. That's my humble opinion. I've never had Arby's. Then don't say you don't like it, because you probably would get along with Arby quite well. We all love eating the Arby's meat mountain. Yeah, that was a bit out of the price range, but maybe one day. The ads are unappetizing. Okay, I will say maybe I'll give it to you. Arby's sandwiches don't look the most appetizing, but bro, come on. Why not do cooking stream with fries? Because that would involve me emptying the bag of frozen fries into the air fryer and then waiting 10 minutes. At this place called Cookout, you can get a double patty burger, 2 sides, and a drink for $7, bro. I gotta move next to one of those places, because that sounds like a good deal. Where does Darth Vader buy his shit? Alright. Where in the US is Cookout? I'm so hungry. The Darth Mall. He buys his shoes at the Darth Mall. Okay, who's asking that question at the Dev Q&A? Just kidding, don't do that. Florida started getting Cookout last year. I gotta go back to Florida. See all the gators. Oh my, so finally someone killed the Magma Cube boss. Brother. Shit took too long. Have you played a Fallout game? I have not. Water check, true. Stay hydrated, folks. Southeast and east coast of the US. Right here, bam. Where's QNA? The QNA is in the Hypixel Discord in 1 hour. So right after I finish my beef and cheddar review. It's been another probably hour and a half, and I am now at 28,001 Hellwisp kills. Without a die, mind you. Without a die, I'm waiting for it to drop. I mean, let's see, does this thing even drop a die? It does. It does drop the die. I just haven't gotten one yet. So surely I'm due for it. Name this clip 28k kills. Roll A6 for extra die chance. Yeah, let me lose 300 mil. Let me do that. Lonely, I drank my water a few times. I had a few sips. A few humble sips. Doug, the thinking was that I was, well, honestly, I don't regret it. I needed to get my blood shots done. But, I mean, now I kind of do regret it, because I've spent so much time doing this dumbass die, and I still don't have it. So, yeah. Tragic. Shit gets tragic. Shit gets tragic, bro. It's okay. If I feel bad, I just gotta look over at my purse. I almost have 1 billion coins extra. See, beef and cheddar progress report. 14 minutes, guys. 14 minutes. It was $30, bro. It was $31.50. It was $31.50 after all the bullshit. I'm doing the Uber Eats method, fine. I can't help it, just kidding. Guys, fraud's illegal. Oh wait! Hold on! Some 3D theory, I'm not gonna say no! I'm not gonna say no at all. What if I drop another Carmine like this? Imagine. Guys, do you think I hit 50k kills? Am I getting 50k kills during this? Surely. Die at 29 and 29k, so I have over 1,000 more to go. Honestly, if that's true, Doug, I won't complain. I will not complain. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Always stay hopeful. Maybe a little bit. Always stay hopeful. Guys, I'm hopeful for the dev Q&A. Who's hyped? Who's hyped? Drop a 1 if you're asking a question. Drop a 1. I'm very, very interested to see how it's gonna go, because... Yeah. Oh wait, maybe we could all be in a call. Get some of the other creators in a call. And then... it could be like a creator watch party. Wait. I might be cooking. Okay, max 1 incoming, never lucky. What if I were to allow players to take loans from a banker NPC when I go about coding my MMORPG? Well, you tell me what if. What if? I actually think that would be an interesting idea in Skyblock if they if you could put up an item as collateral and get a loan. I think that would be cool. Obviously, they would have to make sure it's non-exploitable, but yeah. Actually, how would that work? Because they wouldn't be able to base it off of auction house value. They would have to base it off of NPC value. Otherwise, if they're making Hypes 1 billion coins collateral, I would just buy every handle and scroll I see, and then take out a loan and never pay it back. Unless that affected my credit score negatively, then I would consider not doing that. Are you excited for this? And by this, do you mean my beef and cheddar that's coming in 9 minutes? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Oh, the Q&A. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Middle, you should join my VC on stream, and we could look at it on stream. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that, but maybe. If I'm streaming, then I'll probably see if other people want to join. How would it affect the economy, especially with inflation? Well, I want to say generally there'd probably be less coins in the economy if people are paying interest on their loans. So yeah. Oh wait, I didn't show off the... Okay, after my Arby's beef and cheddar, I'll show off the book. Okay, that's the deal. After the Arby's beef and cheddar, then I'll do that. That's the deal. Actually, shit. Can I save it for the start of my next stream? And then I make it like the alert so people can watch. Maybe I'll do that instead. I feel like it's a bit random. I'm so hungry. Bro, ever since I ordered this sandwich, it's all I could think about. What if I drop a what if I drop a beef and cheddar while I drop the die? What if I drop the die while I'm eating my beef and cheddar? You look bored as shit, bro. This is peak gameplay. B1K VMG, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I saw a candy pack killing some headless horsemen for bestiary, or not bestiary, for the die, and he was like cocooning them, and they would like cocoon multiple. Yeah, I don't know, it was weird, but I'm surprised that mob is even cocoonable, to be honest, but that is pretty cool. Wow, the back-to-back vanquishers? Hold on, I might be cooking. Holy max win. Make pest cocoonable? Honestly, I guess I might as well. When does QNA start? Also, is it... No, it's only over text. It's in Discord. I guess I'll stream it. It starts in an hour. Starts in an hour. Beef and cheddar ETA is T-minus 5 minutes. They better put Arby's sauce in that damn bag, otherwise I might be getting my food for free. Yeah, I probably will, Dookie Scrounger. Oh, hello, how are you? Hello, Emmett, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm good, I'm about to drop the die, bam. Please don't tell me you died this armor set, bro. Come on. Come here. What the hell are you doing? With OFA? Bruh. Amp tactic. This is the most cursed armor set ever. Wait, what dye is that? Black opal. Bruh. I want to play MC so bad my account got banned. Why did your account get banned, sir? Did you do something wrong? You got hacked? How did you get hacked? I'm sorry, that sucks. Learn your lesson and don't get hacked again, I guess. That's what I'll say about that. I do think there's a lot of fault on Microsoft and Discord and even partially Hypixel. I think all of those parties could do better. I will if I get it back. Do you have any idea how you got hacked? Club Club, wait, WIGN. What is that skin? What the hell is this? Lotus Atoll item, I guess? It was a Discord cam? Not exactly hacked. I mean, I would call that hacked. You got hacked. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Discord... All the outrage against Roblox needs to be moved to Discord. Discord is the real enablers here. Scams in the big 26. Bro, scams are bigger than ever. Hey, look at my Legion right now. This shit's kind of going crazy. Microsoft is ignoring me. Yeah, I would be surprised. There's a chance Microsoft helps you recover your account, but at the same time, I would be surprised. I'd be surprised. Okay, ETA 2 minutes on my foods. Bro, if Minecraft was on Steam, holy peak. I used to add games onto Steam manually. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever done that, where you like can add something, like any program, to your Steam library. I used to do that. Is this guy trying to grief me? Do I go leech the Ragnarok? Is this guy dead ass? Bro, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Just don't. Reaction time of a fly to get ignore added, bro. Come on. Come on, lock in. Okay, where's the rag? I'm dropping something off it. Actually, I don't care. Lobby. Toggle chat. Oh, he's walking it up. Oh, please don't ring the doorbell, please. Actually, let me turn off my sound. I don't want Tim to see it. Are you getting a haircut soon? I would say it's almost time. It's honestly not bad yet. Maybe another month. Actually, maybe in a few weeks. See you later, Emmett. Thank you for popping in. What mod for render distance? That mod is called Bobby. Guys, my beef and cheddar is here. Holy shit. Holy shit. The time has come. The time has come. Hold on, I don't want this music ruining my food. Oh my god. Do you guys keep your burgers half in the wrapper? Because personally, I don't. It's still warm. Oh my god. Is it my lucky day? Thank you for Dookie Scrounger for sponsoring half the meal. What a beauty. Let's see the cheddar. Oh, that's some cheddar. That's some cheddar. Mmm. Dude, the salty roast beef, the soft bun, the cheese, the creamy cheese, it's so delicious. And the sweet tanginess from the sauce, just like right when you need it, it just hits you. Mmm. Pick up the squid meal at Arby's, guys. Use code SQUID. No, just kidding. It's that good. I'm doing this shit for free. Mmm. Mmm. It's so good. I gotta hit an emote. Oh my god. Mmm. Oh, the fries. If you get a fry like this, that's how you know it's gonna be a good day. Mmm. Hey. Hey. Mmm. Wait, watch this. Oh wait. Hold on, I'm dripping. That's how good it is. It's got me dripping. Watch this. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god. I needed this. I needed this. Oh my goodness. Oh, I needed this. Last bite. Mmm. 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 Good. Look, and then I have a few pieces of roast beef that fell onto my fries that I get to eat. Mmm. Damn, you sure can put it away. Bro, like, look at this. I just gotta stand up and give it a round of applause. I just gotta do that. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sick of people pretending they don't like it. And guys, this is with the Arby's 40 minutes away. It came on a 40-minute drive and it's still this good. Imagine it straight off the assembly line. It might be unmatched. Guys, where else are you getting a roast beef and cheddar sandwich that good fast food? Nowhere. You can't go anywhere for it. No one makes it like Arby's. How much did you pay? With $31.50. It's just so good. Whoa. Wait, hello? Can you hear me? It's so good, it made my keyboard bug out. Hello? My mouse and keyboard just turned off. That's how good it is. Hit it with some ketchup. Can't make this up. You can't. Someone get Arby's on stream right now. Someone call him up. Tell him I want to talk to him. Who made this food? Because it's so good. You know, fuck all the other questions. I'm asking the Hypixel devs what their Arby's order is. Because they probably know what's up. Like, look at that. You can't tell me that doesn't look... What a blessing. What a blessing I am to live 40 minutes from an Arby's, bro. I don't know what I would do. Genuinely, I don't know what I would do. Any further, I wouldn't be able to get it delivered to me. I think I would just have to move. I did make a mistake. I should have told them to give me more Arby's sauce. Look, the star of the show. Stop moaning, brother. Okay, God forbid I enjoy my food, I guess. I guess that's illegal. How lucky am I? On everyone's soul in the next hour, I'm dropping the die. I'm dropping it before the QNA. Washer sounds? I'll just look them. Too goated. Still on my soul? No, you're gonna get two. When Carmine vid, by the way, maybe like a month. I'll be right back. Life is good. Life is good. Hypixel Dev Q&A in 39 minutes. I got my Arby's. Rice Gum's playing on Spotify. I didn't even have to queue it up. I'm about to drop the Carmine die. It's a nice day. The sun's out. Like, does it get better? I don't think it does. We needed this. No, that's facts. We needed this. Good morning, Manny. If only you knew the good morning it was. Good morning to you too, Manny. Good morning. Thank you, Dookie Stranger, for sponsoring half my beef and cheddar Arby's meal. Thank you, Dookie Stranger. What a blessing. What a blessing. Wow. How blessed am I? Did a die drop? Better. Better. I just had a beef and cheddar from Arby's with a large curly fries. So, better. Okay, I'm assuming this guy can lead me. Guys, where the hell is Jabus? Jabus is probably dead, ain't he? Really? Itchy, bro. Damn, that's actually crazy. Never had an Arby's. Gotta get to that one day, bro. Don't sleep on it. Get extra Arby's sauce. Okay. Have a sip of water. I'm actually mad thirsty now. Aren't you invited to Lifesteal World? I actually was not invited. I'm sure if I wanted to, I could have asked. But I also don't want to, because right now would be a very bad time for me to not play Skyblock, as I'm at the last month of recording for my next video. Ha ha, Tilted Honey, why are we ha ha haing? Why are we ha ha haing? Bro said it, a sip and go, dude, I'm a thirsty boy. I'm a thirsty boy. I'm a thirsty boy. Is it even worth me leeching a Ragnarok? I mean, where could the thing be, right? Right here? Like, do I pull out my flay? Did it die? What? How did I not get kill credits? Some bullshit. What the hell? How is it actually possible that I didn't get kill credit? I'm confused. That's weird. That Arby's was so good. I'm gonna be thinking about it for the rest of my life. I'm back. You can drop not die now. Thanks. I hope so. Hey, maybe I'll sit in a VC. Actually, no, it's too early. Do I even want to stream the Q&A thing? Would you guys want to watch me stream that? Oh, hello, Bababub. How you doing? Working on anything? Yes? Okay, fine. I'll do it. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm about to get free boss. Wait, what mitigate are you playing? Let me try to think what that means. You're drawing nice, fun. Well, I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock, and I'm grinding for a cyclamen die. Oh, minigame. Hypixel Skyblock, the things have a 1 in 250,000 base chance of dropping a die. It's currently 2x, so 1 in 125,000. And I mean, actually, let me. Is that true? Let me call up Vincent. Yeah, 1 in 125k. Hey, right after I look in the menu, that's when the die drops. Never lucky. Yo, Doug's getting ratted, bro! Lonely, it should be really cool. I'm excited to see the end product of it as well. Quite fun. I'll tell you some of the reference points. I said I wanted it to be like the Bifrost Bridge from the MCU, with a bow in it, and then me on the right side. Proxy's fricked again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, is there anyone in chat who doesn't play on Lunar? At this point, if you're not using it, let me ask. Oh, actually, better question. I forgot to ask. I finally put my mod profile in the Discord. So if you guys want to install Lunar, let me know if that shit works. Melon King, I don't even know what the hell that is, bro. I don't play it all, does that count? Sure. Hilton Honey, you don't play on Lunar, neither do you, Doug? Play Lifesteal World. Bro, I got banned from there. They banned me. They banned me off Lifesteal. Do you play Val? Hell no. The last time I played Val I was invited to a creator tournament. And that shit... I just hate what Valorant does to my PC, bro. It just fucks everything up. Speaking of which, let me make sure my recording is on the right mic. Okay, we're good. Client from a German YouTuber called No Risk compatible with all Skyblock. No, his name is No Risk, and I assume Melon means he's not a Skyblock YouTuber. Would assume. Yeah, Lunar in-house has like, I want to say they actually have every single mod I need now. Maybe they're missing the pelt mod still, the animal tracker, the hack one. Maybe they're missing that one. But that might be it. Is Techno still #1 in potatoes? No. There's literally people with like 20 billion potatoes. Because potatoes are literally 10 times easier to farm. Probably more than 10 times easier to farm. Ads over. Melon King is Nova a Skyblock YouTuber, or he just does PvP or something? Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, getting 500 million potatoes doesn't even put you in the top 1,000 anymore. They're just too easy to farm, even on this profile. Without like intentionally going for potato leaderboard, I'm at 320 mil. Pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. You need 12k enchanted quartz? Are you going for a term? General Minecraft YouTuber, but he works hard on keeping the German Skyblock player base, so he gets rid of all incompatibilities with Skyblock mod. I just think Lunar is just so good now, especially since all their mods are like made in-house, like they all update the same day. It's just so nice. You're going for items while I've got an AK so far. Well, quick tip, don't mine quartz in the nether, mine it in the abandoned quarry. Actually, I saw someone mining here yesterday, and they were on a bingo profile. I was like, how the hell are you doing bingo and you're mining quartz out of the nether instead of the abandoned quarry? I'm scared to screen share the QNA channel. Wait, so Melon King, are you launching a client or are you launching through a mod run? I hope you will win next. I hope you're in next Speed Silver video. Would be great content for me to draw. Thank you. Yeah, your drawings are really awesome. I appreciate them. Rob shouldn't stream it then. Don't want to get canceled. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I see, Melon King. You could do the same on Lunar. You could import mod packs. My grammar? No, your grammar's fine. Your grammar is fine. Dude, these guys are catching a ton of Ragnaroks. But I don't really need Ragnarok kills for anything. I think I already have an extra burnt text sitting somewhere. I probably will apply it to my ammonite whenever the time comes to waterfish. So, yeah. Let me money spread on this guy. Because of Diana tracking? Wait, what's because of Diana tracking? This guy's really begging an Iron Man for money. Sad. It doesn't get any more shameless. Pat, you just wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't get it because you're a LARP. But if you weren't LARPing, bro, you would know why the Valk is elite. You would know. You're a LARPer, buddy. Wait, yeah, but Itchy Bro, how is Diana's 10 tracking perk helping me at all? You might be the last person on the server still using a Valk. Bro, that doesn't mean it's bad. That just means I might be the only person who knows what's up. Oh, you're talking about the regs in the lobby. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what, that makes more sense. What are those traps? They're getting hellish. I do need to figure out where I should be placing my traps. I don't know. Hey, we are not even close to 29K. What are you farming? I'm farming cyclamen dyes. Doug, how many kills are you at again? QNA is in 22 minutes. $19,242. Wait, you actually have a shit ton. I don't know if you have 4 dyes worth, but you do have a lot. See you later, Melon King. What the hell is my emote button? I gotta find that out. Is it H? Yeah. Emote for the die. Emote for the die. That's the rule. Wait, this is kind of tough. I could just keep doing this emote. Holy toughness. Wait, and the emotes work with dyes. I didn't even know that. My armor dye, like the color isn't like frozen or anything. That's actually really cool. Okay, if I drop it doing the breakdance emote, that shit would be tough. It's coming. It's coming. The die is coming home. He's coming home.
Hi, Squid. What's up?
Hey, man. What's going on, man?
I'm killing hell wisps.
This LARPer, bro. This LARPer.
I'm not LARPing. I'm not LARPing. I'm using a Chimera 5.
You are LARPing, though. You're not a real die grinder.
You have every die grinder has to start somewhere.
I guess that is true. That is true. Or you actually lost out on 2 billion coins for free earlier this morning.
What? What was the free
Bro.
2 billion?
I sent you a friend request, but you had it disabled. You lost out.
What? Oh, I thought it was 1 billion. Okay, well I sent it. You also have it disabled, so
Yeah, well the offer's not there anymore, bro.
What the fuck,
The offer
man?
was a one and done. You missed
Dude,
out, bro.
I still don't have 1 billion. I know you gave me the discount.
You
I don't got that kind of
buddy.
dough. Okay, I'll enable my friend request for future reference.
Go take out alone, pal.
I'm not taking out a loan to add you, bro. I hate being in debt. If there's one thing I hate more than anything in this game, it's owing someone money.
When was the last
Like
time you owed someone money, bro?
when I bought a Rose Dragon egg, I took like a 200 million coin loan, and I tried to pay it back same day because I just hate taking loans. I was like spending my
Why
bits.
did you even take a loan for that then?
Because I didn't think about it that thoroughly.
Uh,
Anyways, I just don't like being in debt because then it's like all that I'm thinking about is like, oh, I'm not earning any money. I'm just paying back my loan. I'm not playing the game. I just have to get on right now, even though I don't want to because I have to pay this person back.
okay, but getting a loan for a farming setup might be meta, I can't lie.
Yeah,
I need to
probably.
find someone to give me a loan for my alt profile, and I could just run greenhouse. Like, imagine I just get a loan for all my profiles, and then I run greenhouse on all of them. Just generating 50 million coins per day per profile, and then I pay back the 2 billion coin loan in like 40 days. I would literally
No,
pay
that's
off
crazy.
the loan in like 40 days. And then every day after that is plus 50 million
It's just free
coins.
money,
It is
but
free money. That
it
shit's
literally
OP.
is. Have you still just been ash wreathing it up?
No, I've been doing zombuds. Oh, also I'm live by the way. But I'm also live. I probably should have
Oh,
told
I
you
didn't know
we're
that. Let's move to the live and social VC.
okay.
There we go.
Now I'm officially live.
Yeah, I had no idea.
But yeah, I've been doing zombuds because I've had cinder shades, but honestly, this is my last planting of zombuds, and then after that I'm going to going back to the old reliable, the ash wraiths.
Dub.
Are you also greenhousing it up?
Yeah, I have 2 of them on ash wreath and 1 on zombud for bestiary.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
actually
and then
take that long. Like,
it's not too
usually,
bad, honestly.
yeah.
It's not too bad. And I thought it would be more expensive, but it's not. And then I have to do the time stock clone bestiary, and then I am maxed every
Oh,
garden bestiary.
yep,
Because I'm
that
done lunar.
one.
I've been done lunar moths. It's just Loki
Really?
lunar moth is free money.
I guess if you're on a normal profile, just get the book.
You get the books and you sell them, yeah. And you get better die chance.
I need to do that dumbass event. I still haven't really done it yet. I need to do
What
it.
dumbass event?
The Grand Feast and the Harvest Feast.
Oh.
I just don't
Yeah,
want to. Especially if Finnegan's missing his past park, like, what's the point?
Oh, well, that does help a lot. They didn't have it this time around, and it was kind of miserable compared to the first Grand Feast. However, I did end up getting both Grand Commemorative Mason jars, which is what you get for getting to the final tier at the Grand Feast.
Oh.
So it does nothing, but it's
Uh,
sitting in my backpack right now, so that's...
How many hours does that take?
Sophia let me borrow their the whatever the Ray of Helios item was when I was like 450 out of 750, and it just took me.
Shameless.
Yeah, and then I had 304 Overbloom, and it was just the greatest day of my
Damn!
life.
304
It's the
is
max you can get.
crazy.
Yeah, but when breaking with your fists, it's the max you can get. You need you have to eat the bread. I don't know if you know what the bread is. There's like a
Yeah,
bread during the harvest
bread.
feast that like gives you Overbloom. Just for the duration of the Grand Feast. So that's +5. There's the max tally, which I got this event, which is 5 Overbloom, but it's 10 during the
Oh,
feasts.
I thought it was 10 and then doubled to 20. It's only 5?
No, I think it's 5 and then it doubles to 10. I'd have to double check though.
Okay, I see. I'm
I
glad
might
I'm
just be
not
wrong.
missing out on that.
There's that. There's the +40 from Rose Dragon. There's the +60 from Chips. And then you get like a bajillion Overbloom with it was like the hand of what's it called? The Ray of Helios item?
Yeah.
Because there's the Ray of Helios, and then that makes the equipment piece, but I don't remember what the equipment piece is called.
I'm
let
curious
me
how
look.
many of those have dropped.
Oh,
Wonder.
Sun's Grasp. When
Right.
breaking crops with your fist, you get 2 times Overbloom and are capped at 500 farming fortune. So with all of that and the Grand Feast, it's literally 304 max Overbloom. I mean, you also need the Poignant Lucky Clover on the Rose Drag. You need... But it was insane. I had never seen so many seasonings in my life. I was telling Sophia, I'm like, this is literally... I'm playing on the Alpha Network right now. Like, I feel like I'm in creative mode.
I mean, yeah, with 300 Overbloom, you'll be getting them at like 4 times the speed as 0
Yeah,
Overbloom,
I
so...
mean, it doesn't work on pests, unfortunately. I don't know why I thought it would.
Wait, what
Like
is
if
it?
you vacuum,
Is it an
it's when
equipment
breaking the
piece?
crops with your hand.
Is it equipment?
Yeah, it's equipment, but it's when you break the crop with your hand,
Oh.
it gives you 2x overbloom. So pests, I mean, I was still getting like 170 overbloom for pests, which was like pretty hype.
Hmm.
But yeah, the equipment item, it's really silly. It's if only it wasn't the same drop rate as like 3 and a bit strawberry dyes, you know, that would be a little nice.
Bro, I mean, it is what it is. It's unfortunately something that most players are never going to drop. It's not like an alloy where like if you want an alloy, you could actually just go drop one. But this is an item where like
Let's get an alloy.
you're just not gonna get one. Like you're just
But yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
never gonna get a Ray of Helios. As bad as you want it, unless you give up like literally a full year of your time. Like it just takes so damn long. I do think it's a cool item, and also I've seen people like criticize it, like like why is it so hard to get? It's like, bro, you'll be perfectly fine without
Without
that
it, yeah.
item.
It's just like
You'll be fine.
it is really nice for the seasoning though. I gotta say. And you probably make just if you're on the main profile, you just make more money. Because like you only have 500 farming fortune. But the crops don't matter when you're getting like 20 billion like salted sunflower seeds you could just sell at the bazaar.
How much are the rare crops worth?
Depends which one. I mean, they're down right now because it was just the event, and I think maybe they'll start to go back up. Crystallized Moonlight's at like 900k per right now.
Damn!
Damn is right. Yeah, that's why I lock in because I'm a broke bastard and I need to afford that FAD that I didn't realize that was
Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky.
I
This
know,
chud.
I know.
This
Well, I mean,
chud.
how do you enable friend requests again, just in case, you
You
know,
do
something
slash
happens?
settings and then you click it.
Chat settings, game settings, social settings. Friend request privacy. Who can send you friend requests? Anyone.
This chud. Are you asking a question in the Q&A?
I'd have to think about what I want to ask. I feel like it's very easy to waste your question and their time, so I feel like I should just let other people ask questions.
Okay,
But
but you're
I'd have to
working
think
under the
about it.
assumption other people are going to be asking better questions than you. One, spoiler
Yeah, that's
alert.
valid. That's a good point.
Um.
No, I was thinking, we have 10 minutes. Do you want to make a bingo card? Of just like,
Oh.
so the free space is someone, it's in the middle. Someone makes a terrible suggestion. That's the free space.
Okay, but
And
the
then you
thing
could
is,
have
I feel
like,
like anything we could think of on the bingo card is gonna happen because there's just gonna be so many people asking bullshit questions. Like,
I know,
I
but it
guess
could be
I'm not
like,
sure how many people are gonna show up to this, but
let me give you some examples. Like, someone's question is to ask if they can help with their account because they got ratted. Someone
oh wait, I
asks,
didn't even think of that actually.
yeah, right. Someone talks about unrelated politics and gets banned from the Discord and the Hypixel network. Um, like there's just a bajillion things people could write about. People put awful gifs in the chat and get banned. You could have someone asks a legitimate question that's actually good.
What do you think? Like, do you think the admins are actually gonna be giving us some good info, or are they just
God, I hope so. I mean, Raven Guard is supposed to be out by now, but we just don't know anything about it. So.
Oh, wait, actually, is there like a topic of the QNA, or is it just Hypixel in general, or is it only Skyblock?
I think it's Skyblock, but I mean, I'm sure. I think that would be like also a bingo space, is like someone asked about Raven Guard, because like it's a little silly that we don't have any information about it still.
Hey, bro, they're posting some of the teaser screenshots in the Discord, man. That's
Are
enough
they?
now.
When was the last time they
are.
posted the teasers?
I don't actually know. Q&A is in
I feel like it's
8
been a
minutes.
while though.
I have no. I honestly, the only way I see those things is from Duralius, if he ever posts about it, but otherwise, I just can't be. The thing is, like, they could post all the teasers they want. At the end of the day, like, I don't really care about it until I could get on and play it, because otherwise it doesn't really make a difference.
Otherwise, it basically doesn't exist.
I mean, we've even gotten stuff on the alpha server before that just never came out. So at this point, like, is this gonna be another hightail where we wait like forever for it and it just never happens? Maybe. No, it's coming out. When?
Sure.
I actually thought it would for sure come out before Skyblock Year 500, but now it's like almost definitely not coming out before Skyblock Year 500.
Yeah,
sure
3 to 5
not.
business days. Announcements. 45 minutes until our Skyblock Q&A event. Join us in the Skyblock Q&A
Wait,
channel.
it's 45 minutes from right now?
No. I was just reading it. It was like an older message. It is in like 7 minutes.
Yes.
Also,
Yes, the questions are in Discord.
I guess your Iron Man
It's not on my
matter.
stream.
I've also been black holing some of the Hell Wisps just because, like,
I don't know if you
extra.
could drop it like that. I don't know if that's.
Someone in the Hypixel Skyblock dies sounded very confident. I said, "Can you drop a die from a mob that you black hole?" And they wrote, "Yes."
Bro, I mean, don't believe it until you see a video of someone doing that. That's how that works. Because
Well,
if the
someone's
guy
gotta be
doesn't
the-
have, if he doesn't have a video of it, how would he know? Unless he did it.
I mean, yeah. Hold on. Let me search a black hole in. Okay, I'm being eaten by a hell wisp because I was all tabbed. I've seen a dung die clip from Black Hole Pest before. Oh, Black Hole die. Someone got an aquamarine die from. There's a screenshot. You caught 3 Lock Emperor shards. They found an aquamarine die.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I
I guess I could believe it. I just don't need the shards bad enough in this current moment to want to hunt them. Especially
well,
when
you're fighting
naturally...
Iron Man, so like it's useless.
Well, I actually don't. I'm missing like 90% of my shards. I probably have like 10 levels of shards to get.
Oh, it's like 2 Hellwisp shards. It's just the fact that each one is like 40k per, and I think it's stupid, but it's just free money while I'm doing this, right? Like,
well, it would probably be good for me because it's like the main fusion shard now. Before it was Burning Soul that you needed a shit ton of, but now it's Hellwisp, which is probably why it's so expensive.
oh, that makes sense. I mean, how many is my hunting box right now? 528. If I take all those out and I sell it on the bazaar, 42k coins per, that's 22 mil. It's like just extra. It's not like better than the garden.
Wait, how much is one shard you said?
Like 40k.
That's actually a
you
lot. What the hell?
Yeah, and you get all I do is I hype him once, I place the black hole, and then I just kill the other one because it's too much DT to wait.
Oh yeah. Honestly, no, you're probably like, good to black hole them both because they're on a respawn timer anyways, so that wouldn't like slow down your rates.
And then my thought process is, and then I have all the time in the world to swap weapons if I want to. I'm getting free money out of it.
Well, that just reminded me I have to eat a bonbon because I haven't been getting any shards, but I just ate a bonbon.
I'll eat a bonbon just to be safe, but I feel like I have.
Throwing back, why not?
Maybe I did need a bonbon.
Okay, I
I'll
will
just
be
I'll just
back
probably.
in 2 minutes. I'm refilling my waters, returning the ketchup to my fridge, and then going to the bathroom. But I'll be back.
Okay.
BRB, keep the stream happy. Don't let anyone say some bullshit in
Oh.
here. If someone says some bullshit, you have to start yelling so the stream doesn't hear. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Hold up. I need to open up. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't even have the stream open up right now, so let me open it up. Just so I can communicate with the people.
So
Hello?
now that Squid is gone, I just want to say, like, just remember
No,
to like
no, no, no,
subscribe
no,
and no,
no,
I'm just
you
kidding.
can't say anything, no.
All right, see ya.
Halloween jump scare. My goat. Anyways, let me read some stuff. Why are you doing Hell Wisps? Is it the Isle die? I mean, yeah, it's 2x, and it's just,
Yo,
it's something to do. Hello, Remedal, how are you?
I'm fine. It's 8 a.m., so it's kind of early for me, but I
Mm.
want to see how bad this goes.
That, you know what? Fair.
Where are the
Alright.
Minister perks? Why did you ban Ikela? Sorry, why did you false ban all my friends?
Oh my god, Calazar mentioned. When are we getting Raven Guard? That's the real question.
I was gonna ask. My question is gonna be if they're ever planning on adding more colors to the level prefixes.
Ooh, interesting. I think like 99% of the Skyblock community is just gonna call every question that isn't their own like, this is such a waste of a question. Like we could have got something good. But like, what's Raven Guard? Raven Guard is this mode that Hypixel teased like ages ago, and they're like, yeah, we're probably gonna make it like Q1 of 2026. Like it kind of gave like dungeon vibes if it was like updated and cool. It's like a own standalone game mode on the Hypixel network, and they just kind of like never released it, and we're still waiting. Oh, Remedal,
Wait.
I was also talking about. I think they should. I think we should make a bingo card of like stuff that's gonna happen. So the free space is someone asks for a terrible question, and then like the rest of the bingo card would be like, someone asks to unban their friend. They ask one of the staff to unban their friend. They
That's
ask if
happening
they
for
could get their
sure.
account back because they got ratted or something. Someone makes a political joke and gets banned on the Discord server and the Hypixel network.
Look,
You
wait,
know what I
is
mean?
this a Duralius reference? In the Skyblock Q&A channel on Hypixel, where is it? I
Oh.
lost it. Attempts to derail the Q&A.
Derail?
They have
Wait,
unironically they're
that's
using
kind
the
of
word
all
derail.
knowledge.
They know what they did there.
Someone cooked here.
Okay, I
Second
guess
to last
I'll.
bullet point.
Oh, I hope I don't leak anything on my Discord. Kind of weird how it's on Discord. So like, okay, you guys, I'm sure it's fine. I'm
Surely.
sure it's fine.
Dude,
What's the worst that can happen?
why do I kind of want to ask if how often they play their updates? Unless that's like mean.
Wait, how often they play their updates? Is that what you said? No, actually, I'm
Yeah.
sure it's fine as long as you're not asking in an
Oh
asshole
my
way.
god, the gang is all here. Holy
What do you
shit,
mean
this guy had his
Oh,
whole.
did the floodgates open?
Bro.
Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if they really thought this one through, but you know what?
Oh my god! Wait, let me zoom in a bit. Okay, let's see some of the.
Well, Pearls be reverted.
It's not like we pre-wrote answers or anything.
Bro, don't question Ask Me Dead. Has any work been done to add Tier 5 Sven Zombie and Blaze Slayer?
Oh,
Bro.
wait, what is this? Will false bans? Oh, will false
Oh wait, did
bans
they
ban
answer?
status and state bans? No, there's just someone who put a whole paragraph. Is Time Dio single? I would. Okay, well that's a question I wasn't prepared for. LF slow mode is a good point. Where's the Time Dio 6-year Diamond Minion video? I think the worst part is I actually have the answer to that one.
Oh, dude, I went to go tab into Discord to make sure everyone at the channel was at a good volume, but I forgot everyone's in here already. I was sharing my Discord on the screen. Oh wait, Remittle's question: do you guys have any ideas on adding more colors or themes to Skyblock levels? You just wasted a question, bro. You just wasted.
You know, oh my god, Flame of War. Flame of War said, in a recent update, you changed Ether Warp to put you on top of various blocks like cobble walls and fences. However, this has the unintended consequence of making it so you cannot Ether Warp onto blocks with ladders/vines. You cannot Ether Warp through carpets anymore. The brief time you could Ether Warp through carpets was one of my favorite points in dungeons, and I love to see that brought back.
When will we get a Tung Tung Sahur pet skin? Holy, he's so smart.
Okay, you know, I'll read out like 10 questions in a row, and we'll get some sort of analysis of the slop getting put in here. So, Redstone is currently bugged on the private island. Will this be fixed in the near future? Is Redstone bugged? Or actually, I guess Redstone is kind of bugged, but also everyone's known Skyblock Redstone is just fucked anyways, right? It's like half of it's like disabled. Equipment wardrobe wed, bruh. Equipment wardrobe, like, see, is asking when for anything actually useful at all? Because they're probably just gonna say we're working on it, unless I don't know. It's not gonna like change the speed as which it comes out, right?
EU servers, please.
Is that what people are saying?
Well,
yeah,
I've seen at least a few
one.
times.
EU recent server lag and communication.
Why would you need to
lag
remove...
causing systems? I mean, honestly,
Why would you need to remove tier 7 enchants from items? Is the first thing that has been responded to.
Oh my god. Dude, it's
really? They responded?
Oh my god.
They responded to one thing, which was any plans to let us remove tier 7 enchants, and they said, why do you need to remove tier 7 enchants? Venomous for Diana.
Bro, that's the first question they answered, and it's someone asking a dumbass question. Wait.
Remove Venomous 7 when doing Diana. Do you have any plans?
You know, that's honestly not a terrible question.
Once we implement functionality for custom colors, we would like to do this. Your question got answered, Remedial, technically.
Damn it. See, my question did get answered.
Do you have any...
Okay, but I could have answered that question for you. I could have answered the question for you.
Ew, Flop sent PvP. It's in the chat. What did he ask? Why are 0 ping terms and 0 ping ether were being added? Oh my god, bro. Like, can we kill this guy?
Oh wait, they pinned...
Skyblock? Just kidding.
Once we implement...
Wait,
they pinned the answer to your question.
Yeah,
holy Aura! Your question got answered.
They didn't respond to my question,
though. Wait, you're kind of a fraud. You just larfed in real time.
No, I like lost to like I got answered by an MVP plus.
What should I'm trying to think of what my question.
I put my questions. So it's just my 2 cents.
Wait, what's your question?
It was 2, which is there an estimated time arrival for the minister perks and like why it's been so like
I actually think they might give us a date on minister perks now. I feel like that's what this whole thing is for.
I did ask, and then I asked if they have any plans to adjust unreasonable bestiary milestones. Because I think there are like some dungeon ones, and there's just a bunch of bestiary, like sniper bestiary, or like them adding bestiaries to stuff that people have already completed, and then they have to grind for like 20 billion years. Like, there's just a lot of bestiary stuff that just message pinned. Why do you need to remove tier 7 enchants from items? That's they answered that. It's because of Diana. They have a really good probably Chimera 5 weapon, and they want to get rid of Venomous. Question answered.
Oh my god.
We're slowly trying to improve and look into how we can do better. Holy crap! I don't believe it.
Communication between players and staff have been a concern of mine for years now. This session seems to be a step in the right direction. Will we see more interaction and communication in the future?
My J Varman.
We still want to one day call Skyblock 1.0, but we keep pushing the boundaries of what we have. Ultimately, there is an update we have in mind, and when we will release this update, it will be called 1.0. But at this stage, it would be a shame to release it without mastering all the latest version features. Yes, and we will have the equipment wardrobe on alpha soon.
Was Oh really? Wait, where is that?
Oh my god, Sir Cow.
Oh,
Poggy.
equipment wardrobe. Oh my god.
Wait, they're kind of. Hold up. This is
Okay,
already going better than I thought it would.
That's what I'm saying,
Oh,
bro.
they're working on a Skyblock texture pack.
Official Skyblock. Yes, we have something to show soon, but we're not quite ready to do that yet. Stay tuned.
Oh my god, they're loading this up. Okay, wait, I need to
Um,
ask a question too. Let me think.
I'm gonna put my question again real quick. Just
Oh, you're about to get punished, bro. You're about to get punished.
Are we not allowed to put it more than once?
No, I don't know. It's probably fine.
Like I'm not like spamming it. Like I'm just like
Yeah.
gonna wait a few minutes and put it again. I'll just put these two. Oh, there's a 10-minute slow mode. Never fucking mind.
Okay, recently a lot of players
Okay.
players have been feeling like they are getting punished
False band.
for playing updates on release day due to features releasing
Holy Toadstar jump scare.
underpowered, then getting buffed after a week. Is this am I cooking with this, guys, or what do we think of this?
Are you cooking or are you cooking? Well, I see you have the apron on, so I mean. Oh, are we gonna get modern building blocks added to the builder? Can't say at this point, but it's something we want to get to eventually. It is a very, very large technical undertaking. Other latest version features are taking priority at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Hey, listen, I think that's fair. I don't really care about building those blocks on my island. So. Oh, someone asked about the magic find.
Okay, how should I finish my question, guys? I need help with this.
Please
Recently, players
answer
have been feeling like they're
Smiley
getting
face.
punished for playing updates on release day due to features releasing underpowered, then getting buffed after a week.
Releasing underpowered and getting buffed after a week is conditioning players to not play it as soon as it comes out.
Well, what should my question be? Implying that they should stop doing that shit.
Hire more staff.
Well, that's not much of a question, is it? Is there?
Oh, I
What?
should have asked about Raven Guard. I forgot. Oh, a lot of people are asking about Bestiary though, which makes me happy. Bestiary is
This is going to be a
unanimously
concern
hated
in
amongst
the
the community.
future.
Every update seems to consist primarily of grinding Bestiary for useless mobs in the endgame. How do you guys intend to handle the Bestiary situation? Will you nerf it? I just think there's like not all of it needs to be nerfed. It can be time consuming. It's just some of them are like
Okay, this might be an
completely
aura
unrealistic.
question, but we don't know.
What is your aura question?
I'm typing it right now.
Okay, I'll patiently await your aura question. Is it a question with aura or a question about aura?
With aura, maybe.
Okay. Probably. I spent a ton of money on skins on Stranded. Will I be able to transfer the Gembot items over to my normal account, except those which are applied? That's actually such an interesting question, but like, you also probably shouldn't have played Stranded. That's mistake
what?
uno.
What question?
Oh, wait. Yeah, there was someone who was asking like, "Hey, I bought skins for my Stranded profile, and now you guys are not updating it.
Wait.
No,
Can I like transfer over to the
Oh my
skins?"
god, they're adding bestiaries.
They're adding
for the
more
other...
bestiary. Instead of just saying like, "Hey guys, we see your issues with bestiary. Let's actually just add more."
There's my question.
Will there ever be an atlas? Interesting.
Okay, there's my question.
Are you going to improve
is that a Dilly
Asteroid?
or a question?
Chorus recently
That's
players
a
have
W
been punished
question.
for playing updates on release day. Is this intentional? Are you guys trying to reduce the frequency? Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's cool.
Taurus
They said they're
Canyon
buffing
will
throwing
have
axes.
buffs to throwing axe. I think that's good. They're gonna add the Invisishulkers, Axolotls, and frogs from Galatea and make a bestiary. Interesting. I mean,
This
I mean,
guy
I
who
wish
said, "Why is the cheating issue in dungeons so massive and practically ignored?" It's not ignored. Like they fixed pearls, which fixed one of the biggest cheats.
I have a crazy question. We need to ask about the toggle attack and destroy.
Oh, actually, I'm definitely not asking that because
Yo, someone in chat should ask about toggle
I
attack.
think they're already working.
Well, I'm on slow mode, so I cannot ask if that.
Whenever an update gets put on alpha, we read every reply to the original alpha thread along with all the new threads that get created. While we read many threads on the suggestions form, we aren't able to respond to all of them. They read every reply to the original alpha thread.
Including the bugs? Like, I don't know about that. I feel like if they did, then...
Well,
Like, I
that's
feel like
interesting.
stuff will go on alpha, and we'll still have bugs, you know what I mean?
Okay, well,
Wait,
that means
Flame-
we actually should heavily leave feedback on the thread whenever they have an
Yeah,
alpha
that's
thread. Just
interesting.
like actually make sure shit gets heard.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I literally just got a DM from Flame of War, and he said he forwarded my question about Atlas, and he said, "I had info from a very good source about 3 years ago saying it was mostly completed. No idea what happened to it, but it was multiple large YouTubers along with multiple direct admin contacts in a small server."
That is such LARP, bro. That is such
I was gonna say,
LARP.
W Judge. Why do wiped and deleted profiles remain on the in-game leaderboard ranks, blocking off leaderboard spot for legit players? I understand your concern. I will personally review and look into this issue. Crazy W Judge.
Wait, where is that?
I mean, it's all in the same channel. You just gotta.
Yo, W Melon King, W Melon King.
Let me ask about
Oh, this guy's actually so true. Has there been any thought on improving solo dungeons?
Holy true. Truth nuke.
Wait, should I find my? I'm gonna copy and paste my question in case they don't see it and get past
They
it.
definitely saw it.
Skyblock. Oh, biggest struggle.
Skyblock as a whole is okay. Well, let me read the question first. What's the biggest struggle when implementing something new? Skyblock as a whole is pretty massive code base that contains both new and efficient code, and really old, outdated, and embarrassing code. I would say that a big struggle is that oftentimes we have to do a massive amount of internal testing to ensure a new feature won't come in and create dupes and exploits that will obliterate the economy or wipe profiles completely. And even then, some of it can still fall through the cracks. We've heavily improved our process for this, but it's a struggle to say the least.
So Skyblock is held together with duct tape. I mean, makes sense.
How do you think of updates? Do you find a problem, and think of a creative way to solve it, or what would be fun come first? Wait, let me find the answer to that. Damn, they're answering to questions that are like far up as hell.
Dragon. We had large technical issues with the update that would require major rewrites of certain parts of the game, so we don't have any current plans on the Primal Dragon update. We might look more into end content in the future, but we currently do not have any plans on that either. Interesting.
Dude, SMPVP just wasted his 10-minute fucking cooldown.
Damn, there's a 10-minute cooldown?
Yeah, it's a 10-minute slow mode. I'm about to get mine back.
Some updates come from trying to solve issues such as pests trying to make farming more active and exciting. Others come from fun concept or a strike of inspiration. The abandoned quarry comes to mind as an example of the latter. The abandoned quarry?
That's the quartz area in the Dwarven Mines with the mithril grubbers.
Yeah, but what the hell is fun about that?
Nothing.
Heatran jump scare. Oh, Crimson Essence. Why is the staff team? Why has the staff team been When will the
Oh, no
staff
refund due.
team acknowledge? When will the staff team acknowledge
We
the
plan on supporting the last 2 Minecraft drops
vanilla
going forward.
well, I guess if you were to player pet asks for hamster pet profit. Okay.
Oh
When will the
wait,
staff team-
Crimson Essence reduction. Okay, so this guy said they didn't do it then, or they didn't do it yet. Let's see their answer. We plan on doing the cost reductions. It's not something that will urgently happen. The reason behind the nerfing the Crimson Essence cost is twofold. The nerf will allow players to obtain a max Kudra armor set in a reasonable amount of run/gameplay, and there will be a world where Kudra armors aren't the strongest armor in the game, making the current grind not reasonable for how long it takes. What? Oh, okay, that's the reasoning for why they're nerfing it. The cost reduction will indeed happen in the future, along with a refund system that will grant you the difference. You should be safe to upgrade your Kudra armors, but of course Crimson Essence may become cheaper down the line on the Bazaar, with a bunch of people getting refunds, so whether you upgrade your armors is up to you. Alright, we're gonna hold him to that, guys. We better see some full refunds, right? Surely. Surely. Yeah, wait, someone should ask the damn question of why is that not happening? Like,
Maybe they're about to implement an update that has like really
I
good
guess
armor or something.
That is valid, where it's not the most urgent thing in the world. I don't know how many people are itching to make 15-star sets, but like, on the other hand, it's like, how long does it actually take? Someone
Have you announced the Hypixel socks coming out of 3 to 5 business days?
Guy and his Hypixel sock. Of course, Match Clash just had to get a forging question in there, bro. Are forging XP rates intended to be so high?
Is there a raffle in the 500th year? Yes, there is a raffle. Okay, interesting. Any ET on the minister? Yeah, I would love not to answer, but the minister stuff too.
I'm trying to think of another question to ask.
We are adding John Fortnite to
Holy
Skyblock
shit!
1.2.67.
Confirmed!
Holy crap. News video about this one in a couple hours. Thanks for the thumbnail. Okay, Dorelius.
Dude, Dorelius just wasted his 10-minute slow mode
Mm-hmm.
on a reply.
Yeah, actually, we did kind of skip over what Heatran said. He said that... where was it? There will be a world where Kudra armors aren't the strongest armor in the game. What the hell? I mean, even after the nerf, they're still gonna be expensive as shit. So are they gonna add some armor that's insanely hard to get?
I guess so. Hopefully not for a bit, but yeah.
A mining jargon.
What about EU servers for Skyblock W? There are plans to make the early game more straightforward. There are multiple updates in various stages of production with the goal of improving new player experience. That's good. That's really good.
We banned Dorelius.
What did Dorelius say?
The only thing he said was the John Fortnite thing.
Why did they pin? Why did they pin the John Fortnite thing, bro? Why did they pin that?
Oh, the wait. the vast majority of it will come out once in a single update for Minister
Okay,
Perks.
when is the update though?
Wait, didn't we already know that they're doing that?
Yeah, the $1 million question is when.
That guy just wasted a question, bro. Dude, Toad's question. They just have me dead, bro. Will we ever see a new dungeon?
How big is the Hypixel team? You can see there's 46 people on right now.
God bless this one dude asking about Beastier.
You could take temporary fuel out of minions? When did they do that? Has the team explored the idea of Classic Skyblock similar to WoW Classic and RS Classic to try and bring in some new and returning players, or is that idea out of reach? Bro, why would they ever do that?
Why is the dev team obsessed with making early game updates when endgame players are starving for content and updates we actually want to do? It's kind of a waste.
The thing is, like, I don't even agree that it's a waste. Like, if they added fun content at the end of the game that people wanted to do, people would get there. Like, but people just, it's not like anyone's in a rush to go do, like, Kudra or anything right now.
Wait, concrete plans for the future of alchemy.
And he
but
planned to
nothing
let
in
iCalazar play the
development.
game. Sorry to interrupt.
Wait, oh, that was actually a question that was asked. And their profile picture is the AI generated
is it like the
Natsuki
Happy
Subaru.
Birthday Daniel?
Yeah, it is Happy Birthday Daniel.
Wait, did they answer
Wait.
the alchemy question?
Oh my god,
twice?
they deleted his question.
That's tragic. With the iCalazar one?
They deleted. There's a guy who asked about iCalazar and he got
Oh,
deleted.
he's blacklisted, bro. They
No, he's
blacklisted him.
Nah, he's gone. He's cooked. We've lost him.
This guy's kind of real though. Seen the reports whether they've been seen, resolved, marked as planned, or won't fix.
Wait, where is it?
Have you considered upgrading the bug tracker to allow players to see the status of their report / whether they've been seen, resolved, or marked as planned / won't fix?
That's honestly like not a bad suggestion.
You know, I'm gonna be so for real. As much as I think that besides the fact that they responded like one question every 2 years, I'm genuinely surprised at like. Will future islands have new hidden ducks? Maybe. Like, why are we responding to that question and talking about John Fortnite and not about like the stuff that people actually need to know?
I'm sure they're discussing which questions to actually answer.
Why is cheating so normalized and obvious? With recent Carnival, we can see obvious cheaters on the leaderboard. This question isn't related to the session topic, but no cheating is normalized and handled by our moderation team appropriately. You can report any players you encounter.
Bro, ZJ's question. Is there a personal vendetta against Blazeslayer? The setup cost 30 billion coins to do. I think you'll be okay if you have less than 30 billion coins doing Blazeslayer.
Yeah. Someone put a rice cooker. Oh! We are aware of it in our they responded to my question! Yes!
Wait, what?
We are aware, and we are currently looking into the vanilla toggle attack and destroy. A more clarifying statement should be available in the near future. Let's go!
I already told you that!
Yeah, but they're gonna make an actual, like, proper statement of, like, yes or no. Like, yes, you can use this in the garden. No, you're not allowed to use this in the garden.
Well, the answer is yes. Otherwise, they would say it's disallowed.
Well, that's the thing is I also got some DMs from people that were saying I personally asked about that and was told I would specifically recommend avoiding the usage of it. So
yeah,
I've
but
gotten
that doesn't
mixed.
mean no, though. That doesn't mean no.
Okay, but I just, anyways.
Oh wait. They
I just
answered the
don't like risk.
question related to cheating.
Yeah, they did.
Wait, why is cheating so normalized and obvious? With the recent carnival, we could see obvious cheaters in the leaderboards with cheated scores of the zombie shooting game, and you can see many cheaters in different leaderboards all over the game. Why is it so normalized and unpunished? And they said, the question isn't... Oh, wait. Where the hell did that just go? The question isn't related to the session topic, but no, cheating is normalized, and they're handled by our moderation team appropriately. You can report any players you encounter.
I'm looking gonna ask the same question. I'm not gonna lie.
What? The cheating one?
No, Atlas.
Oh. Bro, they're not adding Atlas, bro.
Yes, they will. They're gonna respond to my question, bro. I'm
They're
telling
not
you.
adding that shit, bro. But I mean, honestly, might as well rip a
There's the
question
Abyss
if
been
you're off the
scrapped.
cooldown.
It will probably never release as the Abyss Island update, but it's possibly another more modern idea will release one day. Interesting. Is there any plans to update 2 to 3 player group contents? Okay. Will 1.8 support ever be added back again? No. No, you
I'm
boy.
dead. Oh, wait, I'm gonna
That
ask
is
about
a-
2FA.
Oh, I would actually appreciate that. Because I just feel like it's so
they
common.
fucking answered me, bitch. I told you.
That's not something I have an official answer for at the moment.
Yeah, don't you answer, Riddle. This guy's fucking over here
Whatever,
celebrating. They basically said nothing.
They basically said,
we got an answer for it.
They said, we cannot confirm or deny. We plead the fifth. We always aim to give an accurate and fair
I'm just
response to
happy
each
that
appeal
they
that is
responded to
submitted,
my
and they're
question.
handled by our appeals team appropriately.
Dude, why is that guy gonna get
I'm
cooked for that?
repping for the people. I'm repping for the people. How you doing, Nitrix?
But does that mean that Judge will like change their answer later and like give me a real answer?
Oh, maybe they're gonna edit
There's,
it.
boy,
No,
there's
because
new
definitely.
combat content where Kudra armor will be eclipsed. I can't say which content will contain armor that beats out Kudra. It could be any future combat update.
Wait, they responded to someone complaining about like false bans or something. The person asked, "Has there been any internal discussion about improvements to the appeal and punishment system? As there has been much discussion and complaint from players regarding false bans, instant denied appeals, and lack of provided reasoning. And I don't think there's been a public statement even mentioning any of this thus far. The discussion I've seen about this through the community is large enough to where I believe it's more than just cheaters trying to weasel out of a free unban." And then they said,
I'm pretty sure it's pinned already.
Oh, it's pinned?
It's in the still developing the minister perk. Okay, it's in the
We
development
always
state.
aim to give an accurate and fair response to each and every appeal that is submitted, and they're handled by our appeals team appropriately. What else did anyone expect?
Just don't cheat.
There will be new combat content where Kudra armor will likely be eclipsed. I can't say which content will contain armor that beats out Kudra armor. It could be any future combat content we have planned. Okay, so that new island, they're adding some strong ass armor. I just think the
It's
idea of them outscaling an armor set that costs like
$20 bajillion.
2.5 billion coins is like crazy.
It's
How
gonna
would they
cost even more,
ever
yeah.
do that?
No, I don't know. Well, they're going to. They just said they're going to.
I wonder how.
um,
Oh my god, my next question, I'm asking if they're ever adding any more bingo related stuff.
oh my god, thank you. I love bingo.
But I have
Oh
6
my god,
minutes to my
wait.
next
In
question.
6 minutes, can you add like sneak in a little bit about secret bingo? Like, are we getting more like unique bingo
Blue Fox,
types?
that's not true though. They all get
Dude,
looked
alright, wait,
at.
I need to show you the screenshot. Alright, hold on.
Because I
Oh
love
wait, Pat
the
asked a
cool
question.
unique bingos.
Will we get more
What's up?
community-driven events without relation to Dante/Aura? There is obviously a higher player count and overall community activity. Even if it's something like a weekend event, I'm sure it would bring the community together compared to really anything we have right now. Okay, the thing is, this might be a hot take. I don't think the player count was high during Aura because of anything to do with the election. I think it was because of the
It
fucking
was
OP
because of the
perks.
boosts. Yeah. Well, I assume community events would come with some kind of buff if the community like works
Well,
together
the thing
to
is that the
acquire something.
community doesn't have to do that. They could just turn on quadruple drop ray and that's it, right? They don't need
I
any
mean,
community
yeah,
stuff.
but that's why they have to make the incentive. They have to be like, hey, you
Uh,
guys want your increased like plus 10 magic fund or whatever for X amount of time. You as a
Yo, I
community
passed
have
you
to
and Coco
kill
being collected.
X
No
amount of
regrets.
mobs in this weekend, and we'll do. What makes you think he ever left? Dante never left. What do you mean? I thought he
wait,
was
why was that an
Holy
dead.
aura
aura!
why wait,
Holy
I know
aura!
I was about to say, why was that like an aura response?
Holy aura!
Dude, names noted ass response.
Dude, I think it would have been better if you like deleted it after that.
Yeah, and you just had to be there.
Bro, this guy will not let up on his bestiary question. This guy's asked it 3 times.
I mean, to be fair, I do like the bestiary question because it sucks.
I mean, I don't
And
think bestiary needs to be capped like people are saying, but they just need to balance all the stupid ones. Like
that's what I mean. They need to balance the stupid ones.
but I
But
just know
they didn't
that
balance.
like I wonder what their answer is gonna be to that. Where like, yeah, we balance the dumb ones when we notice something. Yeah, someone they're not answering the. I think
Dawn, we
Toad
need to
asked
answer
about the
some
next
real
dungeon.
questions. Oh, false bans. Any appeal that is getting submitted is getting reviewed appropriately by our appeals team. I can share that every day we're working towards improving our process and making sure we have a safe and clean environment for our players. Hmm.
There you go. See, anyone saying otherwise, there you go.
Oh, will stuff like mining and combat get revamped to include chapters? I'll answer more globally on chapters because there are other questions related to them. Yes, not always a revamp, but we want to add chapters across the whole game. Taurus Canyon will release with its own set of chapters. When it comes to older islands, giving the island chapters is more work than it might seem at first, as the chapters are part of a wider island makeover. The Crystal Hollows is currently on our radar for chapters, but no development work has begun yet. I feel like a lot of this is, yeah, we're thinking about doing this, but we haven't done anything for this.
I mean,
Will there
see,
be any?
at the same time, that's almost like a non-answer because it's like, bro, of course they're gonna add more chapters to the.
I mean,
Obviously.
yeah.
Why are people still asking equipment wardrobe? Didn't they already say that shit's coming on alpha next week or something?
Yeah, people don't know how to read. Or they joined late, and like, to be fair, like if I joined late, I wouldn't scroll through every pinned message. I would just ask my question. Because I'm lazy like that. So I kind of get it, but yeah, they should read. Will hotspots in Crimson Isle ever get changed? Good question, nephew. Good question.
Yeah, half of these
It's so
questions is like
miserable.
public knowledge
Same with
already.
the reality fish. The stupid. I pitied that. The frog. I mean. That sucked.
What is this guy talking about? Is there going to be any more support for Iron Man added in the future between the farming needed to get into items and to be able to get into content and the inflation of items due to money making methods on normal and Iron Man profiles? It feels like Iron Man has been getting grindier and grindier with every update due to needing to compete in areas like auctions. Bro, there's the Shen's auction, which is Iron Man only, and then there's the Dark auction. I don't know what this guy's complaining about. Coins and Iron Man are like free now.
Dude, I feel like this Arvel guy is like trying to like farm for a funny response. Bread bowls, are they worth buying? Oh, they responded to your question.
Me?
Oh, Don Presso's previously shared some of the complexities with 2FA that makes it so difficult for us to maintain.
Let me open this up.
They linked an update from
They had
2020.
the receipts, bro. They had the receipts.
I'm dead, bro. I'll
They
have
have
to
the
look
receipts.
at I'm pretty sure I've looked at this before, but it was like I don't know. I can't believe they answered that. After.
Oh my god, fucking nose is just DMing me in another Discord. How could you ask such a thing? At middle.
Where's our hamster pet?
This guy responded to me in the Skyblock QNA. God, I hope not.
Does he have a 10-minute slow mode? That was what he used his time for. I hope they answer a question about some of the dyes, honestly. 20 TPS servers, please.
Nitrix is
Fire
that a thing
fishing
that
dies.
does 2FA
Only droppable
cost
by
them
who kills and not
money?
who fishes it. Also, is I'm a Squid
other
Kid
than the
dropping Cycla die
development?
before he does of old age?
W question.
Before he does of old age. Is crazy.
Dude, I've gotten
Wait,
I've
why would
gotten at
2FA
least 4
cost a
DMs
ton?
about my question now.
What, the Atlas or the
People being pissed off about me asking about bingo.
Well, no, it
Why?
wouldn't
I
be
love bingo.
SMS. It would
I
just
know, me
be like
too.
the Google one.
Well, like me, you, and like
It
the
wouldn't
2
be
people who play
SMS.
bingo are
SMS
like
wouldn't
so
be an
happy right
option.
now, and everyone else is like, "Grr, don't make me grind more bingo."
Oh, you can't type die, so you
Oh.
had to censor it. Oh.
More community-driven events. They take a lot of work, a ridiculously high amount of work that can take developers away from developing permanent content.
Really,
Granted, they are
Nitrix?
amazing
I
and
didn't
fun
know
for
that.
everyone, so we want to do more for sure, but the timing has to be right and the idea has to be really good.
I actually forgot.
For
I was gonna do
community-driven.
research into that, too.
Anything can be done to
Trying to
excavate
figure out
macros. If you
if
become
that
aware
was
of anyone breaking the rules,
okay.
use slash reports so our moderation
didn't
team
know
can handle
that.
this directly. Wow. Can we give the devs
Hold
a
on, I have
hug?
to reconnect
Says
my AirPods
Enther.
now.
10-minute slow mode.
One sec.
In an older design for the Harvest Feast, there was a pest minion.
Pest minion?
Wait, hello?
That's just the traps, bro. That's
Oh,
just
never
the
mind, I
traps.
can't hear yet. Hello?
So what? It would. Hi.
Hello.
My audio is broken.
That's crazy.
I feel like pest minions would be kind of cool, actually.
Okay, I'm back.
With the addition of John Fortnite, can we expect other highly demanded characters, including Big T, Tung 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 Sahur, or Skibbity Toilet? Don Pressa said no.
I mean, Nitrix, the thing is, they
that's something that
already
doesn't
have
have everyone.
2FA set up for
Versus-
some people. That's why.
What the fuck did Don Purcell just respond to? With the addition of John Fortnite to the game, can we expect our highly demanded characters such as
like
Big
Tung
T,
Tung
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 Tung Tung
Sahur.
Sahur, or Skibbity Toilet?
Yeah.
Nay.
Yeah, that's a valid question to answer,
He's
you know?
just trolling at this point.
Yeah, that's
I
definitely
mean,
true,
listen,
Nitrix, but I guess the
it's
main
a
thing I could
Monday.
see
You gotta
is
have
the
fun with work
cost.
somehow.
Where if I don't know how much 2FA cost, but like if it's like even 1 cent for me to enter my 2FA when I log in, then I guess it's understandable, right?
Like, I feel like there was no plan. They just kind of like made it. Oh, well, we'll make it because we know Barry's getting elected. We're gonna make it secret perks and whatever. Actually, I don't think you have to put in that much work for a community event, honestly.
Wait, why
Oh.
not? Obviously,
Like, I just-
there must be a shit ton of work. Otherwise, I mean,
Well,
we
it just-
still don't have
let me
minister perks.
Let me rephrase. They need to be less ambitious. Like, we can get more community events that are just less ambitious and still interesting and engaging to the community. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. What my brain just like stopped working as I had a really decent thought, and now it's like it doesn't have to be like
Wait, they
Dante
literally-
destroying the entire hub and rebuilding it. Like a community event could be something as simple as like if the whole like kind of like a community project, but instead of the project, it's like if the players like drop X amount of rare drops in a certain amount of time, everyone in the community
2FA
gets
is
a bonus
extremely
for a few
cheap.
days. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
mean,
that's not a
they would build
complicated
it
thing
so
to
that's
make.
not an issue
That
where
is
kids are
something that
losing
requires
them
the
or
whole
whatever.
community and gives them a buff that makes it like incentivized to go for it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I feel like no matter what the event is, it's going to take a lot of work. Like, it seems like anything they do takes a lot of work, to be honest. So
Yeah. We had this wild idea of adding professions, and we would add a school, and you would have to attend classes to unlock your profession and answer tests. And then we lost interest.
is that what they said?
Yeah, in response to Aurelius.
How do you do that, bro? I'll link a forum thread. Guys, can anyone find my forum thread I wrote about 2FA? There is no middle ground. There absolutely is a middle ground. There absolutely is. Blue, does anyone have a monetary amount of how much 2FA actually costs? Like, how much would it cost to verify 1,000,000 2FA entries? Is that like how it could be quantified? I actually have no idea, like the scale. Too many factors to say. I mean, cheapest end. Well, like the cheapest, in theory, free. We'll just make it free then. The security and infrastructure would cost a lot. 5 to 10k USD per 1,000,000 players per month. I feel like that's not terrible. With Google authorized. Wait, do you have a source on that, Blue Fox? I just want to read more about it. Just because I'm actually curious. Oh, wait. Will there be an update to collections? Honestly, true. True. We are looking at ways to improve large parts of the early game experience. One ABK, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Have they answered anything else? I feel like, bro.
They said the Magic Find rework is still in development.
Bruh.
Dude, I was gonna ask that question, what ZJ said about gemstone mining for NPC prices.
Wait, what did he say?
Are we getting a buff to NPC gemstone mining as things like coal and other methods outclass gemstones for money?
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry, I was reading a message, my bad.
Are we getting a buff to NPC gemstone mining as things like coal and other methods outclass gemstones for money?
That's actually a good ass question. I'm gonna help CJ and double down that question.
That's a good.
I was gonna ask that before.
Last year, due to the mining rebalance,
67
gemstone mining
times. Dude,
fell
Don
out
Caressa is
of
such a
place
troll.
of the.
He's such a silly goose.
This guy isn't this guy like
the-
lead staff, by the way? Don Presser. He's just
Yeah.
fucking trolling.
I mean, how many times should we comment about the equipment? 67 times, he said. Obviously.
To NPC.
30
When-
Virus recently mentioned there's a good reason why updates are coming out so slowly now. Do you plan on sharing
Oh,
that reason
shit.
with the community?
Thank you, Redhead.
Holy based question. I like the questions about the admin items. I feel like that it's not community event related, but like I really do think like Miniclune and Hub 1 doing like a music trivia and giving people like admin items was just such a cool thing, man. Like it just brought people together. Sorry, the monkey stopped skill issuing SMH, someone said. You gotta do more damage. To what? Oh. Hi, Bowliner. He's in my lobby. He's nicked as Detroit.
Over.
Ooh. Wait, we got Raven Guard leak.
Oh!
Wait, what? Oh, finally! Some
Oh!
tech that was developed originally for Raven Guard will be used in future Skyblock updates. There's a mob in the upcoming Ashwood Citadel, the renamed Castle Ashwood. Oh, Ashwood Citadel sounds cool. Update
Oh,
named
that's
the Marionette.
fire!
Yes, more stuff like this.
Skyblock is back! Skyblock is saved, guys! Oh my
Oh
god! We used to pray for times like this! We used to pray for times like this! Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never been so happy to see a little GIF.
That looks so cool. Dude, the Dorelius thumbnail is gonna go crazy with this one.
Holy moly! Look at this guy! Holy peak!
That's actually such a cool design for a mob.
Any plans
There's
to
not
add
something we
more
plan on
dragon
doing at this
pets?
point. No, I miss admin items, man. Okay, so they don't have plans at this moment for admin items. But it was so fun. Can we have a Q&A with Dawn being the only one answering questions? No, please, no. Yeah. Makes sense. I have a change for this written down. Oh, they replied to Toad with the Mithril Gorman ending early.
Dude, I still.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look at that forum post and see what did they actually say why 2FA can't happen. What are their reasons?
Good idea.
So the first one is it implementing it in the wrong way would increase the tools at the disposal of people stealing accounts. I feel like that's just not like it. If they I gotta go find my forum thread, bro. I gotta go find it.
I'm gonna ask again about the dye stuff. Oh, wait, you got a response, Squid. Recently,
Wait.
players have been feeling they're getting punished for updates on release day. We are aware of the issue and we try to avoid as much as we can, but sometimes things only really get noticed when the update release on the live servers, and it's better to fix them as soon as we can rather than later down the line. So
VOD
basically,
Harvest Feast.
So
They
basically, it's
said-
gonna keep happening.
they basically said cope.
That's what they said.
That was
I
the
really-
exact words too.
I so wish like I didn't have the fucking 10-minute window, because I'd be like, can we get a official response / apology about the Harvest Feast update on release and what caused that to happen?
Bro, I mean, they just answered that shit, bro. They said they didn't see it coming, is what they said.
Yeah, well, are you guys going to consider fixing dyes such as Slayer dyes and Pelt dye not being affected by Magic Find? A hot patch would be incredible. Also, an item to be able to remove or wipe dyes off of items. I mean, I think the first part's important. I mean, I think being able
Wait,
to
where,
like
where
have
is that?
there's just no one. They didn't answer that. It was just someone
Oh.
asking a question, and I just thought it was an interesting question. Like, you know, like Pelt dye is like so no one wants to ever go for it because they just feel like it's miserable.
Yeah, and they nerfed the rates of what you could get it now that Finnegan doesn't like make it faster.
Yeah.
Zach, you dropped a pelt die?
I've also just been killing hell wisps this entire time. I'm like alt tabbing every 2 seconds, but it's worth it.
Oh, they plan on using
Oh.
the showcase channel more. That's fun.
That's good. I like that.
Ooh, you know what'd be kind of cool? Will you guys ever partner with like an official client or something?
Okay, they're
Oh.
not doing that shit, bro.
I don't think they would do
Nah,
that.
dude, imagine like Lunar X Hypixel.
I just can't imagine that, but
Actually, yeah, that'd probably be bad because you can already load your own mods into Lunar, so
Is there any possibility of seeing any images of the desecrated shrine island? What is the desecrated shrine island? I feel like there's just so much that I missed. The hamster bet will be the final chase of Skyblock, a divine pet requiring skills, dedication, brains, and a huge amount of coins to obtain. You are not ready. Holy hamster bet. That's
Wow,
so-
peak.
I I love updates with silly stuff. I think that is like half the fun of the game is when they have whimsy. You know? I mean, I just wish the Bread Bowl did a little something more, but like
Bro, maybe the Red Bull hunt has to happen, bro.
yo,
It
this
might
guy
have a
just
secret
this
use.
guy just message requested me. Remy, I tell you this with a kind way. Please do not ever question cheater detection for ESP. If you ever actually worked on / with any ESP detection, it's not an easy thing, and most auto bans have a 50% false ban rate.
Wait, someone
Learn the
messaged
LARP
you about ESP?
on
Wait, what
Discord.
happened?
Here, what did I say?
Does this person realize it's not possible to like stop ESP unless they're like coding a
roadmap.
workaround that, but they can't detect you doing it?
We don't want to announce an idea and then 3 months later realize we can't do it and deal with 3 years of moon update when TLDR no, we cannot get an official roadmap. That's I mean like
I
can we
mean,
at
that's
least
not
get like
even
a what's
unreasonable, bro. Come
no,
on,
that's
look
very
at
not unreasonable.
Oh my god, they responded to my question.
Oh,
Wait.
we're always looking at monitoring and improving our means of detection, and ways of helping with this is to. I feel like this MC Visuals guy has only responded to questions with remember to use the /report feature. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
he must be an anti-cheat guy, right? I feel like he's answered a few
He's
of
probably a
those.
moderator.
Let me click. So it's just this Hypixel staff, yeah.
But yeah, that was my question that I got a message request to on Discord. Got me to say not to ask about it.
Crazy work.
Okay, I might ask a follow-up question on 2FA, but the thing is, they could just pop alt and say like they don't want to do that bullshit or whatever, because
They're popping their alt.
No, it's literally impossible.
Are there plans
for
to make
the server
carpentry
to
more
detect.
interesting?
It's impossible for the server to detect
yes,
ESP. It's
carpentry.
literally impossible. Minecraft does not allow that.
I really want to ask this question, but I feel like it'd be like really kind of fucked up. I would ask like, why have you guys never hired anyone that is like a real Skyblock player? Like you never hired like there's no max skill average staff. There's no kind of
Hasko
50
was
staff.
one of the first. I think Hasko might have been one of the first like 5 people with mining 50 on the whole server.
Well, that's like the only one. Hasko's the only one that I can think of.
Isn't Heatran also high level?
No promises
He was Kata 49, but that was all before M7.
Whoa, this looks so good.
Concept art.
Wait,
They would describe the combat content as a raid, and they sent an image of like all of these different enemies. And it looks so
Skyblock
cool.
is so back. Skyblock is so
it looks
back.
So good. Tourist Canyon will have a lot of foraging and hunting upgrades. No relevant questions relating to Skyblock.
How Dio does not grind Skyblock in the same way Vermiddle is talking about.
Okay, but that concept art is so incredible.
Here, Hawks, here's my form.
I actually love that so much. Like the enemy design.
Dude, I mean,
it looks so good.
The main thing I like about the message is they said they would describe it as a raid. I like that. Honestly, I don't care that much about the drawing they made. Like, it's cool and all, but I mean, they could make cool looking mobs and the content is still ass. But I'm excited by them using the word raid.
Yeah, that is a nice. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, if it's anything like Windcraft raid's really fun. Monumenta had some interesting stuff. I mean, I'm excited to see what they do in like 3 to 5 business days.
Ooh.
I mean, this is honestly the most communication we've ever had. This is honestly awesome.
We got more communication.
The Dungeons lore? Yes, but not in the form of journals. You will see the Watcher again in the future, probably.
I'm not even gonna lie. This is the most communication we've had on Skyblock
ever.
No. Since throughout the entirety of 2025, we've already gotten more interaction.
I'm honestly surprised that we're getting some like fun info out of this. Honest to God.
Can you give us related to the next foraging island? They sent an image, and it's like a fucking flying blimp thing.
Dude, get Dorelius on this.
Oh, I probably should have asked this. I can swear on your stream, right, Squid?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay. Just making sure.
Dude, they're adding Windcraft raids.
Their plans to stop using AI to write NPC dialogue in future updates is a crazy sentence. When does Hamster Slayer get added?
He said sounds cruel, acting like not like everyone's pet hamster didn't have some like absolutely cruel death.
Is the future combat content going to have more stakes to it in the sense that it will actually matter if you die? What the hell? They closed the channel! No! I wasn't done. I'm gonna go.
They did say they are going to keep answering questions. They're just not letting people add new questions.
I was answering my question, bro. I was asking my question.
Unfortunate. You'll have to wait 6 more years for the next one. It's okay. You'll get it. You'll get to ask it soon.
Sick, bro.
You know
Change your question, man.
Can I say it? I was wrong, man. I was wrong. It's that one Gravity Falls clip where Stan is like, I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the stand wrong song. I'm wrong. You know, I was impressed. They responded to a lot more questions than I thought. People in
Honestly,
the
yeah.
community, people in the community were a lot better than. I mean, there's still obviously some people who are like stupid, but like I'm just overall in awe. And honestly,
I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised as well.
you know what? Maybe we are so back. You know, maybe we can be
Is
glass half
this
full
the
and
start of Skyblock Second Prime? This moment. It might be.
vote Shady Oak to grant 2FA for all players. Holy crap, I forgot about Shady Oak.
Dude, Shady Oak, my goat. This
We're
guy said
entering the
fully
second
paid
prime.
response.
No, we genuinely very well could be. I think the only thing I wish they also answered was about the die stuff. Because that just is kind of interesting to me that it's pretty like inconsistent across the dies. But you know what?
Well, the
They gave
real
concept
answer
art.
to that question, though, is they don't know. They probably don't even know how the dies work because they probably
I
just
guess
don't
so.
know. That's the answer.
It was made by someone else, probably.
Yeah. They should just vibe code the next Skyblock update, you know what I mean? Maybe we get an update
Create me
faster.
a good endgame content update.
Dude,
Don't
I
make
just
mistakes. Double check your work.
Nah,
Squid, can
bro,
I be
this
so
shit
for real?
sucks. They dodged the interesting questions by saying, we are aware of this, and just continue to do the same stuff.
I just alt-tabbed my
mean-
doing hell wisps to your stream, and you're doing hell wisps, and I just got so confused for like a good second. I'm like, wait a second.
Remiddle, they definitely did dodge questions and give like non-responses, but I don't know. I was expecting some of that for sure.
I feel like they dodged a lot of bingo questions, and there's a few bingo questions, and no one said anything about it.
Well,
Bro,
they're still
what bingo
answering more.
questions do they need?
There
They're
was
still
like,
answering
are
more
they gonna
questions.
add more stuff to the shops? They're gonna be mythic bingo rank. Is there gonna be different types of bingos, like co-op bingo?
Iron Man is supposed to be a difficult game, and as
Oh.
such, we don't balance for them, just with them in mind. Okay, so they basically said yes. If
Interesting.
you are an Iron Man player, First Canyon will add well over 100 new attributes.
Does that mean they're gonna like increase
That
the
is
like?
crazy.
No, does that
100
mean that?
new attributes is
Wait, no, but doesn't that mean that they're gonna like have to increase the milestones for David's cloak, or is it just gonna have like a bajillion sweep?
God.
Oh.
I don't know.
Wait, that's a good ass question. Like, is everyone's
It's a
David's
shame we
cloak gonna
can't
get
ask
reduced?
that question, Remedal, because that's a good question. But
Well, I mean, we didn't know that information
No,
yet
happened.
until now.
Attributes? Bro. Closer to 150?
I'm honestly surprised of how well that went.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record now. Yeah, I'm so surprised with how well that went.
Dude, good for the team. I'm impressed.
I should see how many Hellwisp shards I've been getting just like not paying attention and just mindlessly doing this. Oh, Hoppy's calling me.
Oh wait, Blue Fox,
I
are
hope
you still
you-
in here? I'm curious to see the thing about the how
Rare
like
rabbit tornado.
Google
Okay.
Authenticator is like priced. I don't know how that works. I wonder how many more questions they're gonna sit here and answer.
That's a good question. I think it might be a good idea to just like wait 10 minutes and check in and like scroll and see, because I feel like staring at the channel right now they're going a little slower. But
Picking the
you know
good
what?
ones.
That was good.
Yeah, dude, I got 400 mil from this harvest feast.
Dude, I got
No, I
so much money from this harvest feast, Remedal. I got so much.
Well,
Like, you're
yeah,
Iron
well,
Man. Wait,
I'm gonna
400
buy
mil is
a
lot for
giant.
you.
I'm gonna buy
Oh.
a giant rod. Oh
Here,
my
let me
god, that's what we
open
should have
that.
asked about.
How much is a giant rod?
Thank you, Blue Fox.
Well, I would have asked about what's. I thought you guys were making Shen's items supposed to be joke items.
I'll
Why
look
are we
at this
adding
after.
genuinely
That's
good items?
Very interesting. 'Cause I was gonna look into
I don't
that
know.
before
I felt like
the
it.
thing today, but
And
get
if
the
they were
chance.
planning on making swaps not a thing, why are they gonna add that Slayer helmet?
Ooh.
bro, fuck, that would have been good questions. Asking more about swaps, like ultimate enchants, for example.
I think we got some good stuff in, honestly. You know, we can sit here for hours and complain about like, oh, we should have asked this.
Well,
Like,
I'm trying to think of
What?
which questions I
pretty good.
actually got answers that like provided more info than I already knew. I'd have to go look in the logs and see what I even asked. Because my 2FA question, they answered it, but they also just gave like a non-answer. They said, look at this
Yeah.
forum thread. Let me...
oh my god, it's 1 p.m. I'm gonna have to eat and be productive in a second. I got so distracted. I've just not been doing anything today except
You know, Chud.
read this and be a chud. Literally be a chud. You're so right.
My
I have
next
800.
question I asked was about updates being shit on release, and then they said... They basically said we try to avoid it. Some issues we don't see on the alpha server. And then... I think that was it. That was my question.
I got timed out in your chat.
Oh wait! Are there any plans to rework... Oh wait, you got timed out?
Yeah, I just
Oh.
spammed a little bit and I wrote, you cannot message this
And it
player.
showed as a link.
You could have one for free, bro. This
I'm
one's on the house.
genuinely honored. Well, what was I messaging? Oh yeah, this. It's honestly not terrible.
I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Not bad
Just for
enemies.
like, I mean, I'm just focused on the die. Like I wasn't really expecting to make anything, so getting any semblance of money is.
Oh my god, cookies are 14.8
I mean,
mil. What the
Blue
fuck?
Fox, I guess I don't know
What?
how many they would be getting a month, but...
Oh, Squid, did
Yeah,
you see
I
they
don't
like
know.
ghost patched the greenhouse upgrade in the desk, whatever it's called?
Yeah,
Oh, the
wait,
20%
Ari, was it you telling me that, or who told me that?
No, it was.
No,
I
it
saw it.
wasn't
I
me.
saw it from a Duralius TikTok, unironically.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
Hey.
someone was saying that, but that's actually so fire, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's never been better, bro. Money is just so
It's
free in
so
this game
bad.
right now. It's so free.
Yeah, I got my zombuds growing on my other profile.
Wow. Are there any plans to rework the leaked Estranged Tycoon mask as it would encourage helmet swapping? Fate is currently undecided. It may return in a form less prone to swapping, but it's not going to enter the Shen special rotation in its current state.
Oh.
Interesting. I think the Taurus Canyon just like, oh yeah, by the way, 150 new attributes. Like, they were just so casual about that.
What are your thoughts on
There's-
releasing fresh content not shown to the public? Do you feel like you lose much? Or anything, having updates always go through alpha? Highly unlikely. It would have to be a very, very special kind of update, as us not putting on alpha is a major risk for performance, and we wouldn't be able to have a chance to gather feedback. I guess that kind of makes sense. If one of the main things why it's on alpha is for performance reasons, I guess that makes sense. To be determined. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. We're actually talking about you. I was watching your stream the other day, and I heard you're into martial arts, and you have a black belt in something. How, what do you have a black belt in? You're more like than ZJ and 2B's chat. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Actually, I think you asked a good question, 2B. I don't remember. It was your first question you asked. I was like, wait, this is actually a good question. I have 2 black belts in Taekwondo and 1 in Hap Kaido. I don't know what that is. Do you have, like,
You know what?
official
If
black
I did make a
belts?
bingo
Like,
card,
you...
it would have been just like
Are you
not filled
Cookie
in
One
at all.
certified?
I'm shocked
to
and
be?
glad, honestly.
I mean, I feel like if I made a bingo card, actually, what would have not been filled in on my bingo card is people saying shit that was a lot worse. That's
Yeah.
But
I'm surprised
thi-
no one is like.
the chat was like restricted out the ass. Like you remember the message where someone said like, "I'm a Squid Kid does of old age." It's because he couldn't say die.
Oh. I didn't even think about that. I just thought he
Oh,
fat
I
fingered
see
the
it,
O
Tubi.
key
That's still
instead of
really
the
cool,
I
man.
key. That
No,
would make
I
sense.
guess they have like whatever systems in place, so it never even sends if you have a bad message.
Yeah, probably. You know what? W Hypixel.
That is interesting. I'm glad someone asked about the alpha server. I was meaning to ask that, but I mean I didn't get a chance. But they basically said that one of the main things for the alpha is the performance impact.
Oh, that was cool.
Aatrox and
I should
fourth
probably
perk.
go eat and be productive. But
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
probably
good
gonna
luck,
leave
bro.
too.
Hey,
thank you,
take
thank
care,
you. And
guys.
listen,
Alright,
Squid, I owe you a bill or something.
Hey, bro, I'll put it on your tab. I don't know when
Put it
I'll
on my
claim
tab,
that
put it on my
off you,
tab.
but it's on your tab, bro.
Put it on my tab. When if I ever make like 20 bajillion dollars from an item that I didn't realize I had,
If you
I'll
ever hit
collect.
500 bill net worth, I'm gonna come collect. All right, I think that's fair.
Listen, I will say I would be more than happy to give you money if I had 500 billion net worth.
All
I feel like
right.
you would get that with like 250 friend requests though. So I don't know why you don't just
I
do that.
mean, low key, we'll see.
Yeah.
All
Anyways,
right,
that was
take care,
cool.
guys. Thanks for hanging
Take care,
out.
boys.
Alright,
Of
bye.
course.
Bye. Guys, I actually can't believe how many questions they answered. And honestly, I am really excited for whatever raid content they tease. 2B, the Helvis Bestiary is going quite well, man. It's going quite well. I'm at 28,579 kills. Water check crew. Yeah, I'm an Iron Man. 28,000, yes, 28,000, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm excited for the slug boss fights and co-op pest farming. Real true. I hope they make looting work on dice. I mean, who knows? Maybe it already does. Maybe it already does. What do you do when your AirPods run out of battery? I put in the other AirPods. I already did that this stream once. I swapped them out for the freshly charged ones. Why doesn't... Oh, wait! Yeah, I wish there's more... Dude, even if Pest dropped a few copper, I feel like that would be pretty good. I guess copper isn't that much of an issue with Greenhouse anymore. It's just a more direct exchange of coins to copper. Because you were already exchanging coins to copper before. It was just through Visitor. You have 2 AirPods? I have 3 pairs of AirPods. One of them is kind of broken, so I don't use it. So I have my 2 good ones. Dude, honestly, well done by the team. Like, I don't feel bad after that, you know? I wish we could get a more in-depth answer about 2FA. I'm gonna do some more personal research. Thank you, Blue Fox, for linking that, but... I don't even, like, imagine if they restricted 2FA to, like, level I don't know. Level 300 even. Or at a certain amount of playtime. Yeah, I'm excited about the update. The fact that they use the word raid, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Why don't you just get an IEM? What is an IEM? What is that? Dude, don't you sick. You got 3 questions answered? Damn. Yeah, they definitely were giving PR questions, but about the false bans, I don't even think those were that PR of questions. Like, bans get looked at. Ban appeals get looked at as much as people want to say they don't. They do get looked at. Oh shit. I asked the question if Iron Man is considered and they answered they lied. Yeah, see, they basically did say yes, Iron Man is considered, but... 90% of false bans aren't false bans. Probably higher than that. Actually, that... No, probably like 95% of people are claiming false ban. Probably like 99% realistic. Like, you could see at the watchdog message, whenever they pop up, they ban like 1,000 people a day. So even if 1% of those are false, that's still 10 people. That's a lot. Bro, Toxic Joel, I'm not reading that, bro. IM is an in-ear monitor. It's a wired earphone that's for gaming, and it gives a lot better bass when you're listening to music. AirPods are good enough. AirPods are good enough. I like that they're wireless. All other game modes count into that too. Probably like 50% of the bans are from Bed Wars. Yeah, that's why I think when people are saying like 10% of bans are false, it's way too high. Because imagine what's probably a good percentage of the bans are people like hacking their asses off, right? Toxic Joel, bro. Toxic Joel, bro. Toxic Joel, bro. Wireless isn't good for your cooks or ears. I don't think that's true. And even if it is true, I don't really care. Bro, WTF, STFU. No, that's what I'm saying! Toxic Jolt, sign bow, bro, sign bow. Toxic Jolt, sign bow, bro. That was pretty good. Well done by the team. Oh my, holy OG partner username. Holy. What's your Twitter? Videos, clips. I don't want to get on your bad side, bro. I don't want to get on your bad side. Holy OG, are you one of Toxic Jolt's shooters? Not me, bro. Toxic Jolt, is that one of your shooters? Toxic Jolt told me to slide read his Bro, Toxic Jolt, I didn't mean it, bro. This chat needs to be studied. Lack of intelligence is concerning. Honestly, probably a little bit of truth to that. If this is what the future youth is, this generation is cooked. Bro, Skibidi Toilet is too tough. Too tough. I was actually at a bowling lane on Saturday, and there was like a kids bowling team there, and their name was the Skibidi Strikers. Is that shit tough or not? Cause I actually think that's tough. We may be dumb, but we are not stupid. Tough as F? No, that's what I'm saying. Like a bunch of little kids. 3-year fall wage? What the hell? Holy! Wait, you're one of my shooters too then! Let's go! Let's go. So tough. Damn, that's it. There's 47 people with Hypixel staff rank online in the Discord. That's pretty interesting. I've been tapped in, let's go. Squid promotes babies to be vaxxed? Yeah, but in a chill way, bro. I bet he touches receipts and consumes seeds oils. I low-key do be doing that. I actually have all my receipts in a little folder I keep for taxes right here. So I do be touching receipts for tax purposes. How was the bowling? I didn't get any strikes. I played 2 games. I got at least 1 spare. And yeah, and we played pool before. Dude, Toxic Joel, I don't care, bro. I don't care. Juice me up. I got like 10 COVID shots. I got like 10 boosters, bro. They had me, I was using fake IDs to get more boosters. We can tell Squid what, because I'm so smart? Facts. Facts. Guys, what do we think of the Q&A that just happened? Thoughts? Anyone got any thoughts on that? No, Nitrix, he's trolling. He's trolling. Toxic Joel is rage baiting. A lot of radio frequency via Bluetooth directly next to your skull could give you crazy headaches, and lithium batteries in them overheat and cook your eardrum and earwax. I wear AirPods, I'm not kidding. I've been wearing AirPods 12 hours plus a day, probably 16 hours a day for the last like 4 or 5 years. And I used to wear AirPods to sleep. Oh, I see Nitrix, I see. Dude, honestly, Melon King, I'm surprised they answered your question, bro. I'm surprised. Good on you for still asking that shit, because I can't lie, I was hating on your question. I was like, that's a waste of a question, but... They said they'll look into it. Squid also believes in the moon landing. Bro, I was there. I've literally been to the moon. Oh, him and rabbits. Cinema. How's your hearing? My hearing's probably very good. I don't even know how anyone is still flat Earth. Did anyone see the live stream where They went to Antarctica, they brought a flat earther with them, and then they watched the 24-hour sun. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's the Ocean's 12 laser dance song. I haven't seen any of those movies, but I probably should see them soon. Oh, Earth is like the donut SMP. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, Nitrix, that kind of makes sense when you put it that way. How did you convince your parents to drop out of school? Like my parents dropped out, or I'm the one who dropped out? I didn't have to convince them. I told them I was dropping out. What are they gonna do about it? I dropped out of school. Are you still working on your game, Nitrix? Dude, I mean, obviously lithium batteries overheating is not enough of a problem in AirPods, otherwise I mean, I would probably be dead from wearing AirPods, so. Which AirPods do you have? I have the newest AirPods, not the Pros. Then I have AirPod Gen 2s. I think I have 2 pairs of AirPod Gen 2 Pros. Or maybe not Pros, I don't know. The new ones are definitely better. I am. It's 100% math right now. Wait, I forget. Are you making an incremental game? Or what did you like call your game? Crazy, you bought 3 pairs of AirPods, but so you can't tip our Uber driver? Wait, why would I need to tip them? Why would I need to tip them? What Nitrix, what do you classify your game as again? Just verb, you literally dine and dash. When we went out to eat, you dined and dashed and we had to cover for you. Idle RPG, I see. I looked at the Eidolon game. It kind of looks cool, but I kind of don't want any idle games on my PC for the most part, but Eidolon, like the one you like referenced, looks cool. Oh, that was KFC. I don't support big corporates. Bro, I mean, it's still falling on the franchisee. My standards have tanked. I'm about to go to 7-Eleven for a hot dog. I need to get out of this place. Bro, we don't gotta pretend 7-Eleven makes bad hot dogs, bro. You know your eardrum is sensitive AF and it does not heal like the rest of your body. Then why aren't I dead if I've been wearing AirPods the last 6 years? What are you doing? Oh, I forgot I said I was gonna do a 15k sub Q&A on my second channel. Honestly, I'm kind of against it now. Kind of against it just cause I don't know, people could ask questions in the comments anyways, I guess. How do you dine and dash at KFC? Bro, at the all-you-can-eat KFC buffet. Me and Just Verb pulled up. All-you-can-eat KFC. I want to go to a Pizza Hut buffet. I think they have one. They had one somewhere, but it wasn't anywhere close to me. I like pizza buffets. I think I'm just a big fat ass, bro. I love all-you-can-eat foods, bro. All my favorite restaurants are all-you-can-eat. I just can't help myself. I'm a glutton. I commit gluttony. I'm sinful. I grew up on 7-Eleven hot dog. How it be better than Wawa? Not a good one. I don't know what Sabret is, and I've never been to Wawa's. Bro, I came here to pester you. Oh, how nice. Squid, what are your thoughts on the global economic difference from 2016 until now? Bro, shit's too expensive, bro. Shit's too expensive. The bubble's popping. The bubble's popping. Walk down any block in New York City, you will see them. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not allowed. I've been told I'm not allowed in New York, even if I check in. So I don't think I'm going there anytime soon. I said, what about if I check in? And they still said, bro, like, even if you check in, like, don't step foot there. Water check, thank you. Have you seen the geomagnetic storm that's causing a major disturbance to the northern lights? Can't say I have, bro. Can't say I have. Talk to Joel, where do you get your bullshit about conspiracy theories from? I actually like seeing conspiracy theories. Oh, wait, that's cool, Nitrix. Wait, I forget, what are you building it on? What like, game engine? Balancing is the main concern now. That's pretty good, though. You try? I deadass have seen Bigfoot. I'm not even trolling. I actually have on your guy's soul. I have. Is QNA over? Yes, but they're still answering questions. They actually just answered one. Are we going to work on simplifying enchants instead of having to add 30 plus enchants on melee weapons? Add around 5 to 6 to compact the enchanting system. There have been thoughts of reworking, revamping enchanting system, but this topic is not a simple one and likely not happening anytime soon. A huge pain point regarding weapons, especially sword weapons. It's the amount of enchants you need to apply on weapons when you can obtain a new one. When looking at it from this perspective, reducing the number of enchants required for a weapon to be functional is definitely welcome. Having a ton of enchantments also makes the item lore extremely long, to the point where item lore is nearly unreadable. We've been considering some design options to improve item enchantment lore, but have not found a concrete solution. Bro, they gotta do what Windcraft does and have multiple pages of item lore. With there being so many enchantments and players likely have significant high and Jesus Christ! With there being so many enchantments and players likely to have significantly invested in high-level enchantments, removing enchants has big consequences and is not an easy undertaking. We have considered converting some enchantment effects into passives and attributes to reduce the amount of enchants and items. For this concept, it likely only encompass the enchants that boost damage against certain mob types. I wonder how you all feel about this idea. Does it? This might be a hot take. I feel like that doesn't need to happen. Especially as they add in more sources of the high-level enchants, right? Like, they've kind of already been doing that. Start for Android at the moment, but I have plans to port it to more central compilers so it can go on Steam and iOS too eventually. So what does that mean, Nitrix? Do you have to, like, redo the whole game from scratch, but, like, again? Or, what does that mean? It's not a conspiracy theory, it's real-life events that are happening. You're just highly uneducated and live under a rock. And on your Skyblock world's too much, my bad. Kevin Hart has been consuming copious amounts of Lyme resonance in an attempt to astral project himself into the hexagonal storm on Saturn. That might be the first time I read something. I don't even know what we're talking about. Is that like a real thing? Mod that guy, low key. not going to discourage the use of AI because I do agree it helps bridge any skill gaps and reduce the tedium, but I'd suggest getting someone with game dev experience to help you design the infrastructure for the AI to code. They suck at large code-based coordination. Yeah, I'm not a coder. I do know that at big-ass tech companies, they use a shit ton of AI. Only issue with enchants is lack of obtaining them as Iron Man, like Scorpius and Experiment. Yeah, the thing about tier 7s on Iron Man is like, you have to be incredibly selective of where you apply them. No rewriting code because that's all basic stuff to make the mechanics of the game work. The balancing is all math, and adding new code to implement the formulas. Idle math is really wild. Bruh, this is out of my league, unfortunately. But yeah, especially as they add more ways to obtain the tier 7 enchants, I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. Getting a single looting 5, let me think of how long it takes to meter one. It probably does take like 2 months to meter one looting 5. If I had to guess. Because I'm trying to think how many... I want to say if you've never spent your meter and you've just been saving it up, you would probably have about... You'd probably have around like 4 to 5 million XP on your experimentation meter if you've been doing it every day. You'd probably have 4 to 5 million XP. ZJ Raid! Thank you, ZJ, for the raid. Bro was asking... One of your questions made me laugh. I don't remember what it was. Wait, I'm actually curious now. I want to go look. From... ZJ... From ZJ2. Let's see. The elite are coming? I am the elite. I am the elite. He was crying because they didn't answer NPC dating question. Alright. Let me see. Damn, you asked like 100 questions, buddy! Wait, I could see your past messages in the Hypixel Discord. Looking for guild, 2k wait, ZJ2. Bro, did you end up finding a guild from that? Did that shit work? No, I did not. Damn. 2k wait, not enough, buddy. When are we getting NPC dating with stat buffs? Wait, let me think of your actual question. Plans to nerf class average. I feel like class average doesn't actually need a nerf. I feel like it just doesn't. But the only reason I say that is because they're going to eventually add another dungeon one day, and then it would be like half as bad, right? Six to 7 years? Sure. You made it just in time. I'm about to drop a die. Oh no, ZJ, you asked the question about gemstone mining, and I saw your question. I was like, that's a good ass question. So I like doubled it down. I also asked a gemstone mining question. And then they just aired us both. How many kills you at? A bit under 29k? Oops. Bit under 29k. When will minions be reworked? It feels like they're useless and separated away from the game with only a few of them having niche uses. Minions are incredibly useful. What are we talking about, buddy? What are we talking about? Do you have Bloodshot? I do have Bloodshot. Rag? Do I go for a rag? I guess. Oops, wrong call. Should I take out a flay? Fuck it, I'm getting a flay out. Okay, I'm dropping a Carmine off this guy's mob. I want you to know that. Right here. OMG! Okay, you said read my message. I scroll up and the first word is Clav. Unfortunately, I'm not reading that message. Rail said it was supposed to be a future design QNA, not balance thing, so it was useless. Is that what they said? I have no idea. I was just asking anything Skyblock related. Why did you stop the 1 hour profile series? Because I only wanted to go to day 100. I might bring back the 1 hour profile, or maybe, I don't know. I think at a certain point, well, it was already getting repetitive. The 1 hour a day profile was already getting repetitive. Like, people were commenting that. I do plan on uploading the rest of the shorts up to 100 days, but I did stop playing at day 100. When is that vid gonna come out, bro? It's gonna be a long ass time. Long ass time. But the 1 hour a day thing was fun. It's just, it's not one of my like big goals. If I brought it back, I would just collect my greenhouse every day. And it would be like a 5-minute a day thing. Can you do slash playtime on the profile is exactly 100 hours? It was only like 87 hours or something. It was less than that. It was less than 90 hours, I think. Or it was definitely less than 100. But that will be in the video. I hope I drop this die today, guys. I hope I do. But yeah, CJ chat, what did you guys think of the Q&A generally? I said I was pretty surprised by what they gave us. And not surprised by what they didn't give us. Toxic Joel, is this guy your brother or some shit? Or what the hell is going on here? Oh god. CS is so peak facts. That was the $8 fries, bro. Arby's is so good. It's so good. But yeah, I was surprised how much they gave us, honestly. Oh wait, let me go look in the channel. Maybe they're saying more. No, they haven't said anything else. Interesting. I think they need to fix what's in the game instead of adding new content. Fix early game so they can get bigger player base and fix some things where we don't have to swap so many things to kill one boss. I mean, they already said they're working on the early game. They already said that. What more can you expect? And the only boss that you need a ridiculous amount of swaps for is like Kudra, if you're rending. Getting left unread by admins feels bad. That is tough. That is tough. I actually never had Arby's. It's pretty good, bro. I like the Arby's sauce a lot. Oh, the guy who said the thing about the ridiculous amount of swaps. Your username is Infernal Kudra. Ah. Yeah, the QNA they closed the channel like 47 minutes ago, but they're answering questions. I don't know if they're done yet, but they answered a lot of questions that were already obvious or not really relevant at all. Yeah, I would also agree with that, but I'm happy that they said we're getting some form of raid content. That brings me hope. Oh my gosh, Mewtwo, welcome in! Welcome in. I saw the big leagues called you up to the lifesteal thing. What even is that, actually? If you want to share with the class, what is that? I know it's something going on for a week. It's just a 2-week SMP. Is there like events like the money SMP type thing where? Oh, there is events. Oh, that's pretty cool. How many people are on that again? I got the lifesteal plugin. Holy tough. Holy tough. There's 60 people. Oh damn, there's more. I thought there was only 50. That is a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Frick! I wish I didn't have to play Skyblock right now. I actually would have asked to join. If that was in like a month and a half, or if that was in like a month, I probably would have asked if I could be on that, but it's just bad timing. It's bad timing. I got Skyblock to play. This, I'm not kidding, I actually need to drop this die for my video. I need to. Dude, I actually think I could have. If I asked to join, they probably would have invited me. I actually think that. Maybe it's just my ego, but I know enough of the lifesteal guys where I actually think if I asked, they would have maybe considered me. Guys, I was invited to lifesteal. I was invited to lifesteal before. They invited me in season 3. So pumped for year 500. Me too, but it falls over Canada Day. Or it starts right after Canada Day, but I'm on a trip. So I'm gonna miss like half of it. After I drop Cyclamen die, I think I will go grind more stuff for keys. Two-week event better than? Wait, two-week event better than what? I can't afford to do anything else for like 2 weeks. I can't. There's only 1 month left. There's not even a month left of my damn video. I have to lock in. Oh, better than a whole season. I guess. I don't know. Would I want to play on a short SMP or a long one? I guess I probably would prefer shorter SMPs because shit would just move by faster and like people would be on more, I would think. I don't know. Lifesteal world is too chaotic. I guess that makes sense. Like, the thing is, if I was on an SMP, I would want to do some absurd shit that just takes a long time. I don't know. QNA was so bad, felt like prompted answers were... The prompt or the answers were predetermined? I think it was pretty good. I mean, it was about what I expected, and honestly, it was more than I expected. Wait, Mew, is the event 1 week or 2 week? The lifesteal thing. You don't make SMP content that way, so why? I could just boot up OBS and make an SMP video. Yeah, it was pretty good, Redhead. It's 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess that's enough time to do some cool stuff. It should be cool. I'm excited to see all the videos that get made. I'm glad Leak. I was rooting for Leak to get on there. Glad the big leagues call Leak up. When's your Minecraft video? This Friday or the next one? You know, I'll tease the thumbnail for my next video. Hold. It's nowhere near done, but it's in the works. Hold on, let me kill these guys. Hold on. Guys? This left side is gonna change a bit, but this is the general shape of the thumbnail, so I'm pretty happy with it so far. They're doing a very good job on it. Is that a term? It's not even any bow in specific. It's just like a cool looking bow. I wanted it to be gold colored. I'm not. Wait. Can you get death banned off the SMP, Mew? I thought you could only go down to 3 hearts. W supporting artist. Guys, it is not made by AI. It is not made by AI. But yeah, they do a really good job. They made my last thumbnail. Not made by AI. Okay, I must be close to 29k. 47 more. Oh, 3 is the lowest? Yeah, if you're on 3 hearts, you might as well just be bad. Look, damn, everyone needs me to look at Discord? Okay, hold on, Matrix. Oh yeah, actually, Nitrix, I'll take you up on that in like 10 minutes about the 2FA thing. I value your opinion for that. Oh, new QNA thing. Okay, that's what you mean, CJ. How are you planning on dealing with the fundamental issue of progress in combat? That being, any player that one-shots enemy. How do you plan on dealing with the fundamental? Hold on, let me kill these one more time. How are you planning on dealing with the fundamental issue of progress in combat? That being, any player that one-shots an enemy, even if 1.00x over, well, attacking rapidly, must have greater player efficiency than one that deals infinite damage, but only hits a single enemy every second or so. In other words, I don't know, I still don't know what the hell that actually means. In other words, how are you going to deal with AoEs specifically related to oh, okay, that makes sense. Specifically related to Mage, Hyperion, and less so Archer term. Currently with Berserk, Tank, and Healer being left by the wayside, being fundamentally better than single target in a game where damage will inevitably pass the threshold to one shot. Yeah, I mean, I get what he's saying, alright? I'm just bad at reading. And they said currently combat is in a bit of an odd stage where you either one shot or get one shot by mobs, so AoE is always better than single target, since the limiting factor isn't how much damage you deal, but how many things you can hit at once. Damage you deal against mobs. Hold on. Damage you deal against mobs and mobs. What the hell? Why am I? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, guys, relax. Relax. Guys, stop spamming chat, you're distracting me. Damage you deal against mobs and damage mobs deal against you are both issues with combat we want to address. We're planning on a general healing revamp to the game that would help avoid having to rely on one-shot mechanics to be put in the game to deal with massive amount of healing a player has access to. Once we lower both extremes, mob and player damage, we can pull combat back into a range where fights take a bit longer but matter more again. Then we can also more reasonably balance single target versus AoE. Logical response, I guess. Have you ever? Guys, be nice. Be nice. Be nice, guys. I'm dyslexic. Really? I'm self-diagnosed dyslexic, and you guys are being fucked up. So mean and evil. Are you going to VidCon? I'm gonna be honest. I don't see myself ever going to another convention ever again in my whole life, and I'm not trolling. I don't know. I think I've just been to too many. I'm tapped out. I've been to too many TwitchCons and VidCons. As much as I like seeing everyone there, I don't think it's for me. Like, I just like sitting in my room on my computer. I just like sitting on my computer. Is that, guys, like, ever since, I always say this, ever since I was a child, I knew the computer was special once it had its own room. We had the computer room at my house. The school has a computer room. Like, bro, it's just so special. Computers are just so cinema, bro. They're just so cinema. You haven't experienced life without a fourth monitor. Oh, why would I want to? Such a bebe at 42 teen. Oh. Wait, I don't know. I used to really like conventions. I don't know. I'm trying to think what would cause me to go to a convention again. Maybe if they, like, ahead of time invited me to play in a Twitch Rivals, but I'm not, guys, I'm just not a big enough streamer to get invited to at Twitch Rivals on stage at TwitchCon anymore, alright? That's okay. Alright, I gotta work on my YouTube first. If they paid for my ticket, I don't think I would go still. I don't think I would. You should really have your thing where you meet up with your viewers IRL. Or I'll just give out my address. Guys, who's coming to the I'm a Squid Kid crib? Just kidding. That's actually... I think if my address got leaked and someone showed up, I would probably move. I would move. Maybe in a few years I'll go to a con. If I get bored. Die LAN party, holy tough guys. That shit would smell so crazy. That's why a Skyblock content creator host can't happen at any cons. That shit would smell crazy as hell. PO box, please. Maybe if I was like more poppin' on YouTube, I would open up a PO box. But otherwise, lonely, it would unfortunately just be you. It would literally just be you. Or people sending bottles of piss. I don't get the new response with the combat one? We're thinking of planning a Skyblock group trip to TwitchCon San Diego. Who's we? Skyblock content host sponsored by Febreze, bro. Maybe not Febreze. Whatever company can make some like gas masks, maybe that. Not again. You keep saying it would only be you. It would only be you. If I had a fan art channel, it would be you and I don't remember their full name. It's like Bub or Bab. It would be you two in the fan art channel. And then if I had a PO box, it would probably again only be you two. Guys, if I had a PO box, who's sending me something? Don't lie. Don't lie. Me, Pat Ryfly. Damn, that shit's gonna be a movie. Oh, you would TMC Blast? Don't delete TMC Blast. Oh, true, Remittal. True. What? A PO box? Herbert, you sending me something in the mail if I opened a PO box? If someone sent me an air tag, bro, there's gonna be issues. Dipping too high, true. Maz, I don't know if I want your mystery box, bro. I don't think I need that. I might be good off that one. Okay, how many am I at? I'm getting annoyed. I passed 29,000 Hellwisp kills. No die. And, been at it for a while now, but it's only 2 p.m. It's only 2 p.m. Name this clip 29k kills. I'll send you a Hypixel jersey. Holy tough. I actually do want one of those. I do want one. Okay, I'm taking a Whistler. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Or I send Squid Vegemite. Vegemites, I know that shit's gotta be disgusting. Do you wanna try it? Alright, I'm back. Who missed me? Guys, where's my hug at? Me? I missed you, thanks. Oh, thank you for the hug command. Thank you. Yeah, actually, reminder to everyone in stream, go get your free mounts. Alright, Nitrix, are you still here? I wanna see what you have to say about AI. Or, not AI, about 2FA. Are you still here, Nitrix? Alright guys, if you're not a nerd, or if you're not smart, leave the stream right now, because we're about to go to a different level. Oh wait, they're typing an answer right now, hold on. They're typing an answer, hold on. Oh, they're answering their favorite game, bro. Animal Well, The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, UFO 50. What the hell? Has anyone heard of these games before? Wait, let me. Animal Well, The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, UFO 50. Okay, Zelda, but what? Animal Well. This game looks like bootleg Terraria. Okay, and then UFO 50. Okay, what's this one? Game looks like it was made in like 2001. Wait, my address isn't on the stream somewhere, is it? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, not the Undertale slot, bro. Is that what this is? Why does this look like Undertale? Okay, maybe not. This does look like it's old. Was this made in 1950? Is that why it's called UFO 50? I guess it's just the art style. Dark Souls 3, Binding of Isaac, Team Fortress 2! These are good polls. I've never played Dark Souls. TF2 and the Binding of Isaac, good polls. Good polls. Alrighty. Guys, we're calling Nitrix. Probably one of the smartest people in the stream. Hey.
Hold on, give me 1 second here. I gotta mute up the stream. All right, say something for me. Let me see if I can hear you.
Hey.
All right, there it is. What's up, dude?
What's up? We got the technical experts. And honestly, at least in comparison to everyone in the stream, you're kind of the everything expert. So
I don't know. It's just, I mean, Google is your friend, people. You can learn anything that you want to learn by just putting enough time into it. That's about it.
True. Unfortunately, I spend my time playing Skyblock, so that's why you're here.
Hey, you know what, though? I think about this all the time. Like, I've probably played, like, 5 MMOs, like, religiously across my entire life, right? Throughout, like, different periods. And all of that information is just filed away in my brain. So anytime I, like, pick them back up, I more or less know what I'm doing, right? Like, if you take, like, a year-long Hypixel break, you still know how to do, like, M7 or whatever. But it's so weird to me to think that there's like so much of my brain that's just dedicated to like MMOs that probably won't even exist in 5 years.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that, to be honest. Like, I was like, yeah, I could have literally gotten like a PhD in something. But...
we got a PhD in Skyblock.
No, literally a PhD level of information about fucking Skyblock in my brain instead of like. I could have cured some disease probably, but
You know what? Here's the thing that I always tell people: the people who are really, really smart usually don't end up actually doing anything like visibly impactful. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like
We
you
all
get your
end up
Albert
playing
Einsteins, your
Skyblock.
Stephen Hawkings, but
We all
there's so
do.
many people out there who just like their entire life was dedicated to just like bowling and like writing a shitty book, but also they came up with like one important math formula because they have PhD in math. So it's like even those genius guys are for the most part just normal people who managed to figure out one thing.
There's actually someone in my stream who used to come here a lot, and he like patented some. He made some patent, and he's like a millionaire off and retired already.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
He's a very smart guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we brought you on for your expertise opinion about 2FA. Because I think there's no reason why Hypixel can't add it. Like why can't they?
Yes. So I am here to play devil's advocate, basically.
Yes,
So
yes.
I
Let's
have
get
a
this straight.
series of
In a perfect world, you probably would want 2FA on Hypixel too.
Absolutely. And I also want to say I do believe it is doable. I just think that people think it's way simpler than it actually is.
That probably is also true.
It definitely is true. Well, because like here's the thing, right? The actual cost of like
Let me turn him up.
Authenticator, like Google Auth, not that bad, right? Like 500,000 users a year is the benchmark I'm going for, or like a month, and 500,000 active users is like a very small assumption for Hypixel, like in terms of total user base. And so I
even
just
call
roughly,
it like 2 million monthly users.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like even at that point, this cost of actually just like generating the QR code or the 6-digit code in Google Auth is pretty cheap, right? Maybe $5,000 to $10,000 a month, which for a game company like that, I mean, it's one fire sale. It's one good whale spending a bunch of money on cookies, right? Like it's not that insane. But it starts to add up in like other places is kind of the thing that people don't really think about. So just in terms of like actual cost, there's a million different things in the background that aren't considered like as part of the actual cost of Authenticator, right? Like as Google Auth, but you need in order to make an Authenticator ecosystem work.
Like what?
So I have a list of things here. So you'll need a full secure database set up for storage for your one-time secrets. You need backup code management stored in a secure database, encryption key management. You need audit logging systems, security monitoring, alerting systems, recovery tooling, administrative review tools for one-time password issues, additional QA testing, incident response
why
procedures.
Why would they need like? Is that not all done through like Google or whatever?
No. This is Google only makes a code. Google's literally like, we will do this authentication part. But in terms of creating a series of important backup codes, in terms of making sure that specific things are managed, in terms of making sure that the Minecraft sessions are stored securely, all those different things, that all has to be done on Hypixel's end.
Yeah, but what do you mean by the Minecraft sessions being stored securely?
Okay, so that's another thing that I don't really think that a lot of people like would consider to be a thing, but is that it's not, when you authenticate into something, you're not just like, I did the code and now I'm in. It's not necessarily like a login, but it kind of is. You basically have a state of either you're authenticated or you're not. If you're not authenticated, you wouldn't be able to perform any actions, right? You wouldn't be able to enter the game, delete profiles, that kind of stuff. But once you're authenticated, you have full access to things you can get in and enter and stuff, right? Well, as part of that, Hypixel is just the final layer of the authentication system, right? So there does have to be some level of interaction between you're authenticated into Hypixel, but you're also authenticated into Minecraft, and you're also authenticated into Microsoft at that point. And so it's not just I generate a code, you have to maintain all three of those states of authentication in tandem, and if one of them changes, the other two have to adapt. But Hypixel only has access to the final one. So if Microsoft changes one line of code in how their authentication works, and Hypixel is the endpoint of that, it could completely break the 2FA system.
Wait, how though? If they're just going off of...
So I can't really necessarily explain like large scale code infrastructure when it comes to cybersecurity in this regard, but these are like typical issues with 2FA. Is if it's built on top of other authentication procedures, you have to basically have a procedural decision of authentication points at each point.
Well,
Like I have
the
to
thing is,
authenticate
they
Microsoft
can't really
Minecraft
change
Hypixel.
how the Microsoft account or Minecraft account or whatever is authenticated, and
That's
they
exactly
could
what
only...
I'm saying. They're the end point. They can only adapt to changes that happen. So if Microsoft makes a change, Hypixel has to react. And they have no control over whether those changes will come, when they'll come, what that might look like.
Okay, what, can you repeat that? I'm getting fucking rage baited right now.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, think of it like a 3-tier system, right? And Hypixel is tier 3, they're on top. If tier 1 and tier 2 change, tier 3 will probably have to adapt in some form in how they handle their authentication and their state.
Why though? I feel like that's not necessarily true. Like, why would they have to change that?
I mean, it's not necessarily true in every case, but it's a consideration that you have to make. And like, it maybe one code change wouldn't, but
like
make
just
so
how
many frequent
Minecraft
changes.
works, I feel like they would never have to change that, because at the end of the day, they're just getting whatever user logs into the server, and that's like all they could deal with. They don't have to really do anything related to like the Microsoft account, right?
It's not that simple. I mean, a huge part of even being able to get into Minecraft in the first place is fully tied to your Microsoft account. So I'm not saying that Hypixel has to do anything with it. I'm saying that Hypixel's being able to interact with the server and authenticate is based on something that is out of Hypixel's control. That is not a process that you want to build on top of.
Wait,
because it can change unpredictably.
That's what they have to build on top of, though. They have to.
That's why I'm saying it's an additional challenge that they have. You're saying they have to. It's like, yeah, they would have to do it in that regard. That's why it's a challenge. You're right that it's just a part of the nature of working within Minecraft.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna link you the forum thread I proposed as their 2FA system, and then you could let me know what you think of that.
I assume it's the code generated in the lobby.
Partially, I guess.
But
okay,
yeah,
actually, no, actually, I'm not gonna make you read this. I'll just explain it to you. So, first off, it would be impossible for Hypixel to have a 2FA system that will permanently keep your account safe. That's just literally impossible to do because they can't prove actual ownership of the account. It's literally not possible. If someone gets their email jacked, then their email jacked and their account's just gone.
Yeah.
So the main use case of 2FA would be stopping temporarily access to people's accounts. Like, if someone gets like Discord ratted and it's not the rat that jacks everything, it just like steals a token. So they already have 2FA for YouTubers, and
yeah,
I mean it already kind of works in that same way, where if someone jacks the YouTuber's account,
recovery, but the amount of YouTubers that exist and the actual amount of like cost and customer service burden that
but we'll get into that. We'll get into that though, because it wouldn't work the same way as how YouTubers work. So how YouTubers work is you type /2FA, I think it pops up a map with a QR code you scan, then you enter in the code on your app, and then it like verifies or whatever, and that's it.
Yeah.
And it's that simple. If you forget if you lose your 2FA, you contact support and they reset it for you manually. But obviously,
what's preventing me from just contacting support and saying that I'm somebody, and then having them reset it manually?
That's why you wouldn't be able to do that. So let me get there. So there's in my proposed 2FA system, it would literally be impossible for you to contact support to reset your 2FA, because they literally wouldn't I'm sure they would be able to, but they would never do it because there would be no need to, because you would be able to do it yourself. Where, let's just say there's a period where if you want to log in, you could enter your 2FA code, but you could also choose to start like unbarring your 2FA code and disabling it. And that takes time, so we'll just give it a number of, I don't know, like a month. It takes a month to disable 2FA, and you can't play if you don't have your 2FA code. So if you forget
So
it...
if Microsoft... So wait, hold on. If I lose my account and Microsoft refuses to do anything about it, which they do in almost 100% of cases, if I cannot figure out how to recover it within a month, it just belongs to the hacker now under this new system.
Yeah.
You've just created the old ratting system, but now you just wait a month for it to happen instead of it happening immediately, but there will be basically no difference in security.
Well, the difference would be if they don't have permanent access to your account, then...
Why wouldn't they have permanent access to your account? You're saying the 2FA only exists to get into the Hypixel games themselves, so if that's the case, they don't need the 2FA, they just need access to your account and to lock you out until the 2FA is disabled.
Well, you would be able to also log in if you still have access to your account.
But that's what I'm saying. If you don't, which is the case in 99% of rattings, they're going to take your Microsoft account.
Well,
they're going to change your password.
I wouldn't say that's the case in 99% of rattings. I think a lot of rattings they just get temporarily access.
I'm going to be really honest. When people steal an account, the very first thing they do is lock out the original owner.
Well, that's not always possible with all the methods. Like, that's not really true. Is the thing. Like there's ways your account could get stolen where they'll only have like a Minecraft session, but they won't have access to...
I just get the feeling that the majority of rats don't look like that. That it's not just a one-time access to your account. It's people's accounts that are getting stolen.
I don't think so. I mean, what percentage would you say is enough for that to warrant a new system?
I mean, a new system that comes with a huge amount of risks? I don't know.
Well, what are the risks involved, though?
Well, one that I just highlighted was that if you get your account taken and you're locked out of it at any point, even if that's only 10% of rattings, it's still 10% of people who are guaranteed to lose their account. Like after a month instead of guaranteed to lose it immediately. Like it changes nothing. It just makes an additional period of time have to pass for the person who stole your account to be able to cash it in.
Well, the main thing that it changes is if the hacker only has temporary access to your account, then they're not going to... And also, I didn't even finish explaining the system. So if you still have somewhat access to your account, and also keep in mind, it doesn't have to be a month. It could also be 2 months. That was just like a random number I threw out. Like it could be like 2 months or 3 months.
Change the issue that I raised. So the amount of time doesn't really matter.
I mean,
most MMOs just restrict it to a week for like PIN and F2FA related stuff because the amount of time literally does not matter because of how bad recovery systems are, how long it takes for that stuff to happen, whether it's a month.
Well, I would say it definitely matters for Minecraft because of how long sessions could last. That's why I would say like a month.
You just mentioned like that it's a temporary access to your account, right? So then even making it 1 day would prevent that, right? Because the token doesn't give you one-time access to the account, right?
No. The tokens could last a long time. Like no one, I don't think anyone knows the exact amount of time, but tokens don't only last 1 day. Like, especially you could keep an active session going for a long ass time.
Okay, so then it sounds like the period break thing wouldn't work, like at all.
Wait, why not?
Because you just said that the token lasts so long that you can just keep it for a period of time and no one knows how long it lasts.
People have kind of established that it's like around a month. That's what the people have... That's from what I've gathered. I haven't heard anything saying it lasts longer than a month.
Like, you see what I mean when I say, like, to design an entire cybersecurity and recovery system around, I think it's this long, and I'm pretty sure it works this way.
Again, that's why I said it. I'm not going to necessarily throw out a concrete number. These are just example numbers where there would be a certain amount of time, but...
Even without those numbers in play, or even with the most conservative numbers possible, you have to consider the additional risks that exist in a scenario like that.
Yeah, but what are the additional risks? Because the two outcomes are your account is protected by 2FA.
Yeah, but it's not.
And-
But also, implementation of 2FA isn't as easy as snap my fingers and now it works.
Well, I'm not
There would be
saying it
people who
is.
would be
I'm just
locked out of their account
I'm just
accidentally.
proposing
There would be people
a
who
system.
didn't implement it,
Again,
who exist in a
I didn't
previous
get to
state,
that
like-
part. Like there's
Yeah,
they would have like an
I'm not-
arming time where you can't just instantly lock your account for a month, and it would have to like wind up, similar
I'm
to
not
how
here to say that they can't do
the
2FA
Iron Manning
or to say
works.
that it doesn't make sense. I'm just here to say that it's not as simple as is being posited, right? I'm not here to argue against 2FA. I think it's a good system that should be added. I'm just saying I think when people say like all you gotta do is like, you know, have it on and then it protects people's accounts. Or just
the
they just
main
have it,
thing
people
that
like,
this
come on.
is addressing
There's-
is addressing the temporary breaches of people's accounts, and it's doing that while not putting any strain on Hypixel support.
But it doesn't really work like that.
Wait,
You
why
could say
wouldn't
it
it?
doesn't
Like,
put any
what part
strain
of?
on Hypixel support, but you know that people are going to be opening tickets rampantly just
I
like
mean,
they do
if-
now when they get ratted. Like, it's going to be, it will be.
I mean,
let's
yeah,
say-
it won't change that, but it will also stop the people opening tickets from saying I got my shit ratted completely, and if they only had temporary access, then they literally wouldn't get ratted.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, in the world of hypotheticals, anything can take place, I would say.
Right,
I just
no,
think
no,
there's
you're
a
acting like
lot
that's
more-
like an unrealistic world where like anyone who's currently already been ratted
Mhm.
from temporary access to their account.
You think all those people are just gonna like suddenly be like, actually, now that there's a delay, I feel more reasonable and will not, in fact, bombard support with tickets like I would have before. Like, I don't think it would change the general disposition of the Skyblock players have their accounts stolen.
Well, anyone who only had temporary access to their account stolen, they would still have all their shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, of course,
You know, we're
it's gonna
talking
make
about
more
a
people
delay
happy.
in removing 2FA drain. Yeah, no, that's sure. I'll concede that point.
Wait,
That
so
makes sense.
then what is like bad about that system though?
Nothing. Sounds good. I mean, I
Well,
think that
there
there's
you go.
a
I mean,
large-
that's
well,
the main
I mean,
thing
here's
I'm
the thing,
asking
there's
for.
a
'Cause I already
ton-
said
there's a
they
ton
can't
of
do anything
issues,
past that.
But all of them are specific, complex, and come from observations of large-scale communities or not communities, corporations and online spaces and stuff like that. So if I say like a thing, like, you know, it's known that when you implement 2FA or security account changes, the burden on any support system increases every single time. Like, it's just a known fact of customer service relations. But when you're like, oh, it actually just wouldn't, I can't really respond.
Well, because I didn't get to that part yet. Where I already touched on a surface level where there would be like an arming time where like to start off it would only take like a week to disable it or like two weeks or whatever number they choose, and it would go up and it would cap at a certain amount. Like it, but I mean, yeah, well, it wouldn't be something where you just like instantly like bar yourself out for 2 months.
That's not, I don't really see that as like the issue, right? Like, I'm not worried about people locking themselves out as like instantaneously per se. It's more about, oh, you know, I lost my phone and now I don't have my 2FA code, so I need to get back into my account. So now, you know, I've got this like month-long delay, but now I'm like, I don't want to wait a month. I want back to my account. What am I gonna do? Open a support ticket.
I mean, those
Do you
support
think that's
tickets
just
could
gonna
literally.
happen like maybe once or twice a day? No, that'll happen 100 times a day to people getting back into the game.
The thing
after
is, those
years and
support.
years.
Well, also that was another thing proposed, where like after like an absurdly a very long period of time, whatever is chosen by the team, it could just like auto turn off. Where like if
I don't
they
think that's a
really.
good idea either, because then you can just target players that you know have been offline for long enough that you can just get into their shit, and you'll know that there will be no 2FA guaranteed.
Well, I mean that's already an issue though, right? So like it still is an extra step of protection, like yeah. But doing it that way, it would remove what you just said of people who haven't played in years getting on and not being able to play because they don't
Okay,
have 2FA.
I could see that. That makes sense. Considering it would be, you know, basically the same as it is now, it couldn't necessarily make it worse. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. That makes sense to me. After, you know, some set period of like 3 to 5 years, maybe it could.
No,
unlock.
I don't even think it should be
Even-
that long, but
Maybe
I don't
maybe
know.
it
I
could be
think
an
that is a bit
optional.
strange.
Maybe if you log in after like not having logged in for like 2-3 years or something like that, right? And you have 2FA enabled, it can ask you, "Hey, it's been a really long time since you logged in. Do you want to disable 2FA?"
Right.
Then if you've still got the code, you don't have to. But if you want to, and you're like, "I got to get back in," boom, there you go. That seems fine.
Yeah, like something like that. That's what I'm saying. Where there'd be ways to
I mean, that would solve
design
that
it.
specific
Where,
problem. Yeah.
I mean, what other problems would there be though?
Well, like I mentioned, like there would be problems with people opening the customer service tickets with trying to get back into the game when they're logged out. And you got
Again,
a new
that
phone
will
and you
be
don't
a
have your auth codes
problem
anymore,
literally
like,
no matter what. So like, I would rather the
you would
problem
increase
is
the amount that it would happen by adding an additional layer. You're adding an additional layer that is on the player and assuming that 0 players a day will fuck that up. That's never
well,
gonna happen.
the
There's
thing
gonna be
is, it would
tons
kind
of
of be a
people
part of the
every
2FA
day who
agreement.
manage to lock themselves out.
It would be a
Yeah,
part
I mean,
of the
that's
2FA agreement.
also fine. You can
though.
say it's part of the 2FA agreement, but they're still gonna do it. You have to understand, players are not reasonable. They don't just go, "Whoa, well, I said it was
Yeah,
part of the 2FA
but then
agreement."
at that point, the
They're just
burden
gonna
doesn't
put-
fall onto like Hypixel support, and
I mean, it still
they
exists.
could just
There's gonna be
they could just literally
plenty of-
instantly close the ticket and say give
There's gonna be a
instructions for
guy
how to
who has
disable
to
2FA.
go in there and do that, and there is at least one individual who will have to dedicate a good amount of time a day to responding to hundreds of tickets by closing them immediately and posting in there. If
I mean,
you use
it
an
doesn't
AI
even
or an
have to be-
automatic sorter, you'll accidentally close out tickets that you don't want to close out. So someone will have to go back through and comb through those tickets. Like, there's a lot more to
I think
the
that
entire
would
customer
be-
support environment than just like the existence of a ticket or not, or whether it's instantly closed or not.
I still think this would be like the most reasonable way to implement it. I mean, even if the guy was getting 200 tickets a day, if he's identifying that they're about 2FA, then just like instantly close them.
I mean, I guess, but how do you know which one's valid and which one isn't?
But any 2FA ticket would instantly be closed. I mean, they wouldn't have to look at it.
That's not a
ever.
reasonable support approach. There could
Wait,
be
why not?
all sorts of cases of 2FA things going wrong. What if
Like
something
what?
in Hypixel specifically went wrong suddenly, and the 2FA system was down that didn't show on Hypixel's side, so they get 50 tickets about it, but they all go into the garbage immediately and nobody sees because nobody would be monitoring that, because if somebody was, there would be customer support for them.
Okay, well then it would be set up to detect an influx of tickets, and they would
Okay,
make
so
sure
now,
it's
but now
online.
you've
They
created
would
an
have-
additional system with additional tracking, additional alerting, additional actions that must be taken, additional infrastructure costs, setup costs, hosting costs, all those things.
I mean, I
exist
feel like if
as
all of
part all
Hypixel
that stuff.
2FA went down, they would like immediately know, right? Like,
Yeah, but what if only one portion of it went down? Or what if it only went down for people using a specific authenticator? Or what if it only went down for people who had UUIDs that ended with 9 because of a specific issue with the Minecraft servers? Like, it's never as easy as just, it's gonna work. Or it's gonna be,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
fail
the
nicely.
last thing is something that could actually happen, the UUID thing, but...
Yeah, I mean, crazy things happen all the time in code that is completely unexpected, and maybe that specific thing might not take place, but building your entire system around the idea that it's just going to be like super chill and be completely fine is never how it works. In fact, most developers always assume the worst case scenario when they're putting together things like this. Because again, you're dealing with people's accounts here. And you're dealing specifically with people's accounts on an MMO, which means emotions are going to be high, which means the amount that people are going to pursue trying to get their things back, even though they know that there's no path to recovery. I mean, look at people who get banned for macro. And then what do they immediately do? Open a ticket about how they got false banned. Right? Like, they know that's not going to work, but there's an emotional stake, and so they do it anyway because they're like, well, maybe, I could give it a try. And so stuff like that just builds up. Right, and that's just
but
for that
they
one
still have
specific
ban
part.
appeals though, even though people do that. Like, they still have ban appeals, even though most people who appeal their bans are probably rightfully banned. Most ban appeals probably get denied. But that's
I
not
mean,
really a
yeah,
reason to
I can't.
not
can't
have
really,
ban
like-
appeals or something.
But yeah, but that creates customer support.
I don't
And
think the strain would be an unbelievable amount. Like even with Hypixel's current players, how many people
I mean,
do
we
you think
definitely
are?
did move the goalpost from no additional strain
Yeah.
on customer service to an acceptable amount. I do think it's not. That's not.
I mean,
necessarily
I just
wrong,
wasn't
but I do
really
think that's worth
considering that
highlighting, right?
to be strained. To be honest, like going in, I wasn't really considering some guy has to
I just
look
don't think
at the
that I
the
think that the
email
difference
of
here is that
someone saying,
there are ways that things work inside companies and large scale infrastructures that you just would not be familiar with if you did not work inside of a company with a large scale code base infrastructure, especially things built on other platforms. And it's hard to convey that too, because I sound like a crazy person when I say, oh, well, you know, XYZ small thing, you know, but that adds 2 hours to this guy's day. But that is a real thing. That is let's say that guy gets paid only $12 an hour. That's $24 an hour or $24 a day dedicated now to just looking at 2FA tickets that did not exist before. And while that doesn't sound like a lot, that shit adds up over time. And then if after a period of time you realize, oh, you know what, we actually can let this guy go and we'll just put the burden on somebody else, then you've got customer support guys who are doing a little bit more work in a little bit less time. They get stressed out, they leave. Everything has a downstream effect. And all those things are considered by managers and by you know, lead developers.
like
and
sure,
sprint
there's some
builders who are
effect. I just
putting
don't think
together
that
whether or
this
not these
effect
things
is
make sense.
strong enough to
And,
be a
well,
valid
here's what
reason to not
here's what I'm
have
saying.
it.
Repeat, I'm sure that whenever this comes up, these exact conversations take place so fervently and with so much better of a view of what's taking place that they always land on it's just not worth it. Whether or not I agree with that is a different story, but it's very clear that they have come to the decision that whatever they would gain from 2FA is far less than whatever they stand to lose or to have to deal with. Does that make sense?
I mean, sure, it's easy to say that because they didn't add it yet. Obviously, they came to that decision. I mean, obviously, it seems like that. Obviously, they've come to that decision, but I don't understand why. Like, it seems unreasonable to me if, like, every other service can offer you, like, a 2FA or whatever. I don't see why Hypixel would be unable to keep up with that.
Yeah.
Especially, it's not like either way. These people are sending in their tickets for whatever bullshit reason they want to, right? Like, if someone gets hacked, they're probably sending in like 10 support tickets either way. But like if their biggest issue is some guy's processing tickets of someone saying reset my 2FA and he's just hitting the no button over and over again, I think they'll be okay.
I mean, yeah, I can't disagree with you if that's what you think. I'll just say no company or large-scale infrastructure or customer support works like that. Nothing is ever anywhere near as perfect of an environment as you're assuming it is, and the cost would be significantly higher than anyone has planned for. But to most people who have not dealt with large-scale infrastructures like this, that is definitely a reasonable
How much do you think 2FA would cost the server as a whole every year?
It's so hard to say, but it would cost people, in addition to the infrastructure, in addition to the database, in addition to the security. There's so much cost associated with it that people just wouldn't consider.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna read a chat message. I wasn't here the whole convo, but wouldn't the best solution be like MVP++ required to use 2FA? And if a ticket is opened relating to a 2FA, there is an auto reply that half closes the ticket, and upon a second reply from the user, it's manually reviewed. I have no idea. I'm not. I would rather people with MVP++ get 2FA or something, even if there's like a one-time 2FA payment or something. I'm not opposed to that, obviously. I don't think it's ideal where you have to pay for account security, but...
But it's also not just about the like monetary cost. It's about the actual like infrastructure maintenance cost. You'll need somebody who's a dev who knows about 2FA and 2FA systems, who's dedicated to doing that. If anything ever goes wrong, you'll need somebody who knows how to fix it, which probably means either hiring a new dev or dedicating a dev to take the time to learn how all of it works, how the systems interact. there's
you,
no
you really think
guarantee
it would
that any
be
of
that
them...
complicated where they have to
Oh yeah,
hire
dude, no,
a
you
whole
have to have a
person?
cybersecurity professional if you're going to have a long-term 2FA setup for a server with 2 million active users. Fuck yeah. Especially with how much money they're moving? Yeah, dude, absolutely. You might not need to hire a new person, but you will absolutely have to train someone, and that takes time and it takes money. And then again, it takes considerable downstream time and money as well, because you have to continue to maintain the system, perhaps widen the system, have someone who fixes any issues, you have to have monitoring around the system. It's a guarantee that you would need either a cybersecurity expert, or you would have to take a dev and turn them in. And again, that's just one cost. There's so many costs associated with any small thing that don't make sense. Like TMC Glass said it well. Economics is not just in terms of raw money, it's in terms of resources, time, and labor. And for a company like Hypixel, where maybe even if they're flush with cash, they're obviously struggling for some reason with resources or with time and labor, like they're making those decisions in the boardroom. We're like, I don't know if this makes sense. And I'm not here to say whether or not it's a good decision. I'm just here to say, here are the kinds of things that lead to these decisions that people might not consider as part of the decision-making process. So that when they say, it's actually just as easy as this, or I really wish they would just do this, or I could just, pay an upfront cost, those aren't necessarily all of the things that they're considering. I think that they're all good ideas, especially the paying an upfront cost, because that kind of takes away any justification of costs that they could ever make. But generally, the conversations that happen behind the scenes about things like this take into account way more than just how much would this cost me.
I mean, yeah, that obviously makes sense, but again, like...
I'm not saying that's a good decision or a reasonable decision or the right decision. All I'm saying is these are the kinds of factors that go into making those decisions. Like I said, I'm playing devil's advocate. That was the first thing I said when I got in here. I'm not here to tell you that you're right or you're wrong. I'm just here to raise opposing viewpoints or add additional...
Like, I'm sure there's a ton of stuff I'm not considering, but whatever those things are... I'm sure it's also not to the point where it's something that's impossible to do. I mean, again, other games
I don't think it's impossible, but I think when you
other
say...
games have 2FA systems in place, right? So...
Yeah, but other games aren't built in the same way as Hypixel, aren't the same as Hypixel. Don't have, again, the same infrastructure, the same setup, the same platform hosting, the same
well, I would think, like, would the main thing of 2FA not just be linking verifying that the code is correct, whatever the person puts into the server, right?
No, I mean that's the simplest part of the entire thing. There still has to be. It's not. I don't really know how to explain this other than the infrastructure is significant. It's like an iceberg. You enter the code and it says it's good and it lets you in is the tip of the iceberg. And then under the water, there's like a huge fucking infrastructure for hosting, validating, recovering, when you mention like a system that disables it over a period of time, that would have to be a system that's hosted. When you mention the ability to begin disabling it or begin enabling it, those are all account-based timers and things that would have to be built into the game and added as flags in various different systems. It's never as easy as just,
but I understand that, but those things don't seem unreasonable.
But again, they cost time and resources and individuals that they may be utilizing for other things. Like, it's just not as easy as, should we do it or not? Can we do it or not? I don't think anybody in Hypixel headquarters is saying we can't do this. I think that they're just repeatedly coming to the decision that the opportunity cost is not worth it. Whatever they would gain from having a 2FA system is nowhere near close to what it would cost or what they would lose.
I mean, from a business perspective, let me think if I think it would make them more or less money.
It would make them significantly less money, but also, again, it's not just about whether or not it will make me money on the books. There's more to it than that. There's more factors at play. to, individuals' time, labor, training, infrastructure, maintenance, integration, future maintenance, future infrastructure integration.
So
There's a lot
if
more to
2FA
it than
systems
that.
always cost them more money, why do they ever add 2FA system?
I mean, because it's beneficial for the player themselves. Also, it's usually not as difficult as it would be for something like Hypixel because of how it's all set up and how wonky all of it is. Like, for example, if Hytale wanted to make a 2FA system, it would be so much easier than trying to make it in Hypixel just because of the way that it all works. But
Wait,
I also
why?
can't,
Why?
like, I'm not, I don't know how to say this other than I cannot give a 2-hour-long cybersecurity infrastructure lecture that would be required to explain what the difference is between the oversimplified assumption and the actual reality behind how the system works.
Well,
It's just,
how
it's best
I
summed up
assume,
as
especially
anytime
since
that you
it's
work
all
on
using
top
the
of
same
another existing
authenticator app,
platform.
like, since it's using the same like the Google Authenticator or whatever, then I would assume as long as it's verifying the, this is how I assume it works. I don't know how the 2FA works at all. I assume they get the code and then that gets sent to like whatever Google server to verify or some shit, and then that server says whether or not that code is like a good code or something, right? I assume that's how it works?
No, there's like way more to it than that. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like you
Are they like
this,
validating the code like in-house on their own servers?
The
or something?
validation of the code is like 1%.
So then like what is there? What else is there?
Infrastructure for validation in the first place, ties to each account.
Individual.
Well, no,
ties to
I'm
each
not even
account to make
talking
sure
about that
authentication
yet.
services-
But like just
Then
the
what do you-
process of when you put in the
Yeah,
code.
but what you're mentioning
sure,
is a
it's-
small part of the process. Yes, that very small part, the smallest, simplest part of the entire process would not cost very much in terms of labor or development. But that is like I said, the simplest part. It's all already built for you. The authentication service is not something that you have to worry about doing a ton of work on. It's integrating it into your own system in order to make sure that the validation that takes place with that service is correct, that any further validations, checks, account flags, and integrations take place, that any further maintenance and integration is correct, that all
Wait,
recovery
what do you mean like
systems
any
are
further
working.
validations? Like what are you talking about when you say that?
Like you mentioned, right? Like you said, after let's say
What
2
is
years,
TOTP?
it's turned off,
Brain,
right?
What is that?
You would need to build that into the infrastructure. That's one part of it, but that's just one thing that you would have to add into the infrastructure. And it's easy to think that would be easy as hell to build, but the reality is it's probably not. There's probably a significant amount of work that goes into changing security infrastructure. It's just I think that they should add it as a benefit to the players. But there's not a bunch of people sitting in a room asking what would be most beneficial to the players.
Sure, it's a ton of upfront work. I don't even know what however you want to classify a ton. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't be work setting it up. Of course it would be. Setting it up with all these systems and like the rule where if you don't log in for 2 years, it would get disabled. Of course that would be like a good amount of work. But I don't think it's something that like I don't know. I feel like this excuse you're using could be used against literally the implementation of anything, where it's like they could argue it's too much work.
Yeah, I think that's literally how business works. You decide whether or not something is worth it based on the amount of money and work that it would take to do it and how much you gain off of it. You are correct that can be used for everything because that is how opportunity cost is decided. That is how all business functions at a basic level.
So then why do you think other games do 2FA? Like, do you think other games doing 2FA like brings them a net profit or something, and you think it wouldn't do that to Hypixel?
I think in the long term, it is probably net profitable because of the positivity that you win with your community, the amount that you save in, account related issues, the amount that people
Brian,
continue to play.
how
once
how
they're
does that
invested
work
enough
then?
to
If it
use an
doesn't
authenticator,
verify
things
with
like that
Google?
all play into it, right? But those are all very long-term considerations. And again, Hypixel is not going, what's this make sense long term? How much goodwill should we buy? They're still thinking like a small development team making an indie game, even though that's not how this shit really works anymore. But it's the way of thinking there is going to continue to be, is the opportunity cost of this worth it? And bigger games or better games, or even smaller and less successful games that implement it, do it because it's the right thing to do, because it's a good thing for the player base. But they're not doing it because it really makes them money in any like real, noticeable, trackable capacity. It's just something that you should do from an infrastructure and cybersecurity perspective.
So then
and
why
they
can't Hypixel do it for that reason then?
I'm saying they can and they should. But what they're doing is they're looking at it and they're going, this isn't worth it for us right now, and that's why we're not doing it. The why they're not doing it is completely separate from the should they do it. That makes sense? There's no argument in any way, shape, or form that 2FA would be a bad thing for this game. But if you are Hypixel, you're not just asking, would this be positive for the game and the players? You're asking yourself, do I want to take the time and money to dedicate to this right now? So if somebody at Hypixel says that's not possible, that's probably a very bad phrasing. I'm assuming they're sort of using business speak for saying that's not something that could plausibly be pursued given the current development schedule. That usually means that the consideration could be completely different 2 years down the line. The team could be bigger or smaller. They could have faster or slower update implementation. They may or may not be at 1.0. Like everything looks different.
Am I naive to think they could get this whole system built out for under like $250,000?
No, you're not naive for thinking that, but you are naive to think that it wouldn't also take a significant amount of time and development resources away from other things. Like, because there's also, people are already upset constantly about how slow updates roll out on Hypixel, etc. So if you really took dev time away to build a really robust 2FA infrastructure, you just have more people even more pissed about how slow the content is coming. And plus, what happens if they think it's pretty simple, they get it all set up, and then it's actually not that simple? They fucked something up. It didn't go as well as it should, that kind of thing, right? Now you've got to dedicate more time to figuring out what went wrong and how to fix it. Like, there's a lot going on there that they are probably considering beyond cost and beyond just the initial setup as to why they're not doing it. But it is absolutely possible for them to do it, and I do think it would be a good idea. I just think that they're not going to do it right now because it would come at the cost of other things that they're not willing to give up, and they're probably also not willing to hire someone to do it. Which I also think is really silly because cybersecurity contracting is surprisingly cheap right now, especially in the US because the job market is dog shit. You could probably hire a fucking professional, like 5+ years experience cybersecurity expert on contract for like $50 an hour at the most. So I think that it's just coming from a place of being cheap, both with resources and with time and labor. But I want to reiterate, I'm fully on your side as to it would be a positive addition to the game that they can and should act on. But there are definitely a series of reasons as to why they're not doing it. I don't think that they're awesome reasons. I think that if you're a company the size of Hypixel, you need to start considering bringing on, if they already don't have a cybersecurity professional, they probably should fucking bring one on. And if they do, then they should probably consider getting him towards the point of being able to do stuff like that. But it's also not just like a snap your fingers, get the 2FA built. So
I didn't think it was like that.
Nope.
Like,
are we allowed to hire a guy? Nope. Okay, damn.
I obviously knew there would be like whatever setup costs and whatever, but yeah, at the end of the day, I just don't think it's. I don't think that it's an unreasonable ask, especially like. I'm genuinely curious what the total amount of people who have quit Skyblock because they got ratted is. Like, I'm actually really curious of that number. Obviously, we'd never be able to have like an actual number like that.
Can I say something that's probably gonna suck and sound shitty? Hypixel doesn't fucking care unless they spend money on the game. If there's a large amount of people that are being ratted that aren't spending any money, I bet they do not give a shit. But if there were a large amount of people who were also spending money that were being ratted, I bet you would find that 2FA would suddenly become a much higher priority. I think a lot of people who get ratted are like kids and stuff like that. You know, people who don't understand basic account security.
I wonder if they look at the data for that type of thing, where like...
Fucking guarantee you, they've probably got a whole dude for it. They've probably got a whole quote-unquote business analyst who looks at shit like that. I have seen this before. Sorry, we cannot afford to pay for another developer to actually work on the game, but this is Toby. He makes $550,000 a year to look at numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even doubting that as a possibility. Again, obviously they must have some fucking reason that they don't have 2FA on the server yet.
Yeah. And that's all I was saying, was these are some of the reasons why they don't. Whether or not those are good reasons.
Yeah, literally, I think any reason that anyone could possibly provide... Actually, no. If I had more statistics, like if that would have only stopped 1% of people from getting their account jacked, okay, probably don't add it. But I do think that's probably a good percent. If I had to guess how many people have lost, like the percentage split of people that lost their account to temporary access versus like completely losing their account, if I had to guess, it would be above 25%.
Might I raise a
again? I don't know the answer.
If you get ratted because of a failure to do or deal with basic account security, which I'm not saying that's what all of them are, but that's what a good amount of people who get ratted are, right? You give your password and username to your friend, you log into a shitty Discord, whatever it is that gets people in. If that's something that you do, you probably aren't security savvy enough to go out of your way to enable 2FA. So I don't know how many of those people would actually be helped by a 2FA system, because I don't even know if they would use it in the first place.
That is also
there are a lot of people who view 2FA
true.
as an inconvenience too. They're like, I don't want to have to put in an extra fucking code.
I think it's pretty fucking inconvenient too, but I just value my security above that.
That's exactly how I feel. I thought to myself recently, I fucking hate how whenever I get into my PayPal, my fucking email, my goddamn anything, I have to go into Google Auth and get the code. But also, I know how goddamn easy it is to steal accounts these days, so everything has 2FA on it. There's a lot of people who don't understand that trade-off and just go, I don't set it up because it's annoying.
Yeah, but I mean, at that point, then those people can't fucking complain though. Like they can, but it's like.
Well, yeah, that's what I say. It's not gonna be any better for them, but the idea is the 2FA adding it in wouldn't help those people at all. So they aren't really a part of the consideration, I'd assume, of whether or not 2FA would help with securing specific accounts or specific amounts or percentages of accounts.
Wait, repeat that again, sorry?
Sorry, I was also reading something at the same time, so I have to think of what I even said. Oh yeah, it's like basically when they look at whether or not 2FA would be something that would help secure accounts or prevent ratting, etc. I'm sure that they take into account like these people who had their accounts hijacked in this way probably wouldn't have used 2FA anyway.
Yeah, but like how would they actually have the data for that though?
I'm sure that they probably have a good amount of login data
I
for
feel
certain
like...
stuff, but also it could come from like tickets, etc. But yeah, you're right. We don't know what data they do and don't have, so I shouldn't function on the assumption that they do have that data.
I feel like the stealing of Minecraft accounts in particular is something that's just like overly easy to do.
Oh yeah, and
compared
Microsoft
to
support was nothing for it.
Other accounts where like. Especially, it's so bullshit the way Microsoft has it set up, where it's like you'll get an email saying like your one-time code, or it will say like your one-time code or something, but it doesn't actually indicate in the email it's like a fucking password that's gonna let someone into your account. So like,
Right.
people fall for it that way. But also, not only
Yeah.
that, just like how mods work. Like, if someone just, if you copy and paste your Minecraft logs to someone and they have your logs and they have access to your account, if they have your latest
Right.
log.
No, it is
So-
absolutely bonkers dog shit fucking security that Minecraft login tokens work in anywhere near the way that they do. And I would assume that there are probably 0 modern games, especially, you know, games of this popularity that have a token and like access systems similar to this. Like, I'm trying to think of one game off the top of my head that this is even remotely an issue in, where someone could actually just get an access token to your account that does not rotate. Like, that's you know, that's.
I mean, I guess it's somewhat similar to like, any login-based browser things. Like, if someone steals your cookies, like people have like cookie loggers for Roblox, which is like the equivalent of like ratting over on Roblox, where they'll like,
Yeah.
if you have like a bad plugin, they'll just get your like session or whatever. All your shit's
Yeah, I
gone.
suppose that's different to me, because that's exploiting just like an existing issue within like large scale browser and internet security in general. This specifically, like you have a month-long access token to somebody's Minecraft account, absolutely fucking bonkers, especially without any kind of login and stuff. Because that's just like something that could easily be fixed. The cookie sniffing issue is like a completely different thing, because that's kind of an inherent browser-based issue with how cookies work. But just being like, yeah, this is how the token actually works, is just, that's fully within Microsoft's control. They could just say, they could just change that shit. And it's different from like the Hypixel team, where it's like, oh, it's actually not that simple. This is fucking Microsoft. They make like $1 trillion a year.
I think a big part of it falls onto Discord as well. They're like, the way you could just pop up a server and it's, can you even report Discord servers? Is that even a thing?
I think you can, but I think you have to be in the server to report it.
I don't even know how. Like, if you can report it, it's way too hard to do.
Here, so you can go copy server info and then copy server ID, and then I think you have to go either open a support ticket, or there might be like a settings
Like,
thing.
that
I
is
think
like
it's a support
way
ticket.
too much already. Having to do all that. Like, there should just be a way where you could just like click on the server name or even the invite link or something and just report it. 'Cause
Yeah, no, it's pretty insane.
once you're asking someone to open a support ticket, that's already like doing too much.
Yeah, no, it's very yeah.
Drain said about the Google 2FA. TOTP is a protocol for 2FA codes like ones that Google uses. It's an encryption thing where your 2FA secret string plus the time in Unix, it passes it through the TOTP algorithm, and that returns your code. That's how, like, if you turn your internet fully off, you're able to get your 2FA code. Wait, Squid, do you want them to add 2FA to all of Hypixel or just Skyblock? Either way, I would probably be okay with. Like, but again, if they only decided to do only Skyblock, then I'm not even gonna complain about that, because that is kind of the main issue.
Yeah, generally, it would be extremely beneficial for players for them to implement 2FA, and they should, and it should be considered a standard of online security. And you know, it has been for years at this point, so the fact that it's taken this long and they're still not considering it is pretty ridiculous. But I could literally hear the boardroom meetings in my head about not setting it up. But no, there's no reasonable excuse other than we don't want to put in the time and the money.
Because they also, like, I asked that question in the QNA, and at the bottom of this forum thread is what they said about it. They said we already talked about that, and they linked some thread from like, is this 2020? 6 years ago. Because I just feel bad for all the kids who... What do you say?
Do you want me to read this aloud for your viewers?
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay. 2FA on Hypixel. Recently, there's been a lot of talks about account stealing around Skyblock. After the pit, Skyblock is the second game now to have a permanent inventory and an economy surrounding it, blah, 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 a bunch of bullshit. Sadly, it is not possible for Hypixel to enforce a 2FA rule on the entirety of the server. While it sounds like 2FA is a simple solution, implementing it in the wrong way would only actually increase the number of tools at the disposal of people stealing accounts. Players who wouldn't want to use 2FA would become even more at risk of getting compromised. Furthermore, we can't really have any say in what happens to your Minecraft account.
Can you repeat that part again? Players who don't want to use 2FA are more at risk?
I'm quite sure a majority of this is not true, but I don't think players who don't use 2FA would be at any more of a risk of getting compromised. I just think that they would be targeted more than people who use 2FA, but they're already being targeted because you kind of just, that's how social engineering works. You figure out whether or not somebody's going to be dumb enough to enter their username and password or paste you their token. If they're not, then, you know, they're not going to, whatever. But let's see. Yeah, so they say, furthermore, we can't really have any say in what happens to your Minecraft account in itself, nor can we really help secure it as it is not our systems, which is like, nobody has asked for that. Nobody's asking them to secure our Minecraft accounts.
Yeah, Drain
if you lose your Minecraft account, you lost your Minecraft account. Right.
Yeah, Drain said, sounds like they're worried about if someone gets hacked, the hacker adds 2FA and locks the original owner out. Yeah, that's why I wrote my proposed changes of
Yeah, and like authenticator delay is a standard in basically every implementation of authenticator. If you want to remove the authentication requirement on the account, there's a delay for doing it, and if you want to add one, there's a delay for doing it as well.
Yeah, like that's
like for example, in RuneScape, when I added an authenticator to my account, like Google Auth, for 1 week, every time I logged in, I had to confirm that I wanted to continue the process of adding authenticator to my account.
Right, yeah, that's exactly the type of thing. That's exactly the type of thing that I would want them to add onto Hypixel.
Yeah. And at that point, that is also when you can reasonably say, again, this part of cybersecurity is on the user. If the week or 2 week delay, whatever, is, you know, not enough for someone to be on top of that, then there wasn't really anything that was going to be gained anyway. That's on the user's side. But yeah, a majority of this is not really particularly like reasonable, I would say, in terms of when they say it's not possible for them to enforce a 2FA rule on the entirety of the server, because they immediately after just describe that it like would be difficult and there would be issues, which is not what impossible means. It just fucking means impossible means you cannot do it. It's just, it doesn't, they're clearly saying it doesn't make sense for us because of these reasons, but it's very much not impossible.
The best argument that could possibly come up for their side that doesn't really have any counter to it is if on their end they deem the opportunity cost not great enough, then there's literally nothing anyone could say about that. But other than that's bullshit, which I do think that would be bullshit.
Yeah. No, Drain makes a good point there too. RuneScape does have a system where you have like a bank pin, and if you don't, you basically need to input your bank pin to access like your auction house / bazaar style place, to access your bank, to get into like most menus of like storage and whatnot. So if someone gets into your account, there's still like an additional pin to access that stuff.
Well, yeah, I'm not even necessarily opposed to that, but at that point, they might as well just put the 2FA on Skyblock only or something. Or whatever pin you're
Yeah, well, I was just saying, like,
about.
The in-between is that pin solution, yeah. Like, maybe not a full 2FA, you know, perhaps, but...
Like, the reason why I was leaning more towards a 2FA solution rather than a pin is because, like, if someone has like a bad mod, well, I guess if someone has a bad mod, that bad mod could also have like a keylogger and all their shit's gone anyways or whatever.
Well,
So,
even
like,
then, it's still not necessarily going to be able to yoink the 2FA based on like the device and the rotating codes and stuff like that. So that is a better solution than like a pin, which it would be able to log, like a mod would be able to. But at the same time, like if it's not, you know, a mod that's actively logging information, it's just kind of like a general, we got your token rat, and a pin, you know, on your museum and on your storages and wardrobe would be an additional layer of security for a good amount of people.
I think a pin would be better than nothing, and I think a 2FA would be better than a pin.
Yeah. So 2FA is the golden standard because it's a formalized solution where if something goes wrong, there's like strict procedural actions that you can take. You know what I mean? It's a very well developed, you know, firmly grounded in computer science system as opposed to a pin, which is just kind of like up to you to keep safe.
Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. What were you guys up to? We are just talking about possible 2FA on Hypixel. How's it going, guys? Thank you. YK Lorex. YK Lorex. Lore, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Schmitty says on every other major important app or account you own has a 2FA. So if I get ratted, okay, they got passwords cool, but I can change my data quick, and they can't do shit without 2FA. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like 2FA is just better. I feel like bank pins would be a bit easier to implement as well. I mean, yeah, like I wouldn't be opposed to a bank pin or something. Laura, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. You're doing speedruns in hardcore? Oh wait, we speedrun hardcore. Wait, what version? I feel like speedrunning in certain versions of the game, don't speedruns they only do like 1.12, right? So if you're on the newer version with like the new terrain, I think that's a lot harder, right? 1.16.5, damn. Good luck studying. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm currently grinding a die in Skyblock that I've probably done for over 50 hours. It's a 1 in 125,000 chance. So hopefully I get it. But yeah, I'm having a conversation with my good friend Nitrix about, because we're just talking about whether or not it's reasonable for Hypixel to add 2FA to Skyblock, and then yeah, we're just talking about it. Thank you for the 50 bits, Few Sharky. I appreciate it. But yeah, I guess is there anything else you think we didn't cover, Nitrix, for 2FA discussion? Any like better solutions you think you could think of, or
I mean, I feel like
what do you
pin
think is the most
solution-
reasonable way they could implement it?
Yeah, I mean, I think what Drain said is pretty much the perfect summation of the scenario. The bank pins are easier to implement, and they're like a good in-between because there's no actual like 2FA backend infrastructure that has to be built. But 2FA is absolutely a better security option than a pin would be. But yeah, I do think that in the scenario of account hijacking as well, like, and balancing security versus how annoying something is, a bank pin that you put in once per login is very, like, low friction for most people, so I think they'd be more likely to opt for something like that than they would to opt for 2FA.
That kind of does
I mean, in theory,
make
both,
sense.
right? Like,
because, like, in theory, if someone only has temporary access to your account, you're probably not fully ratted with, like, a bad mod on your computer.
Yeah.
So at that point, a pin basically would do the same thing, as long as obviously you don't leak your pin. But it's not like they would be able to, like, scrape your pin through Minecraft logs or something like that, so...
Yeah, I mean, shit, you could even have, like, it just be a pin to enter Skyblock.
Right.
You click Skyblock, now type in your 4-digit pin, boom, done. It also you don't have to do 6 digits with something like this. You don't have to really worry about like string length because you just after like a short number of failures, you just do a short lockout period, and that lockout period becomes exponentially longer based on the number of failures. And at that point, you would never be able to guess even a 4-digit combination.
Right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't. Did I write that on the forum thread? Maybe
I have no idea.
I don't know, but that is definitely like I think the reasonable compromise, because in situations where your account is actually fully gone, no matter why you're not seeing the show on your account anymore, so even 2FA wouldn't help you. But in situations where your account is temporarily gone, then the pin would probably always be just as good.
Yeah. No, definitely. And like the thing is too, let's say you're a player and you have genuinely completely forgotten your pin. So now you're starting the week-long period to be able to like, access that. Technically, you're not actually barred from playing the game. You can go and fucking farm, or you can go and, take whatever's in your inventory right now and do something with it. You just can't access your existing things. So as a player, it also doesn't necessarily prevent you from playing if you forget your bank
1,000 bits!
while you're, waiting for it to unlock or whatever.
If my username makes you laugh, can I get a friend request? I already got Toadstar, I'm trying to get more.
Can I get a friend request? I already got Toadstar 0, so I'm trying to get more.
I don't usually add people for 10 bucks, but honestly, I guess I'll add you for 10 bucks. Thank you for 1,000 bits, Xanar. I appreciate that. Alright, Nitrix, thank you for the chat. I don't think there's any...
thanks for having me, dude.
Honestly, I think that was pretty productive.
Yeah, it was a good chat. I think the bank pin thing that we came to as sort of a final middle ground is a pretty solid idea to propose.
Yeah, I'll bring that up and see what they say.
Cheered.
X1000. It was a good chat with you.
Menstruation cup LOL is my
Alright, have a
username.
good rest of your day, Nitrix. Take care.
Absolutely. Peace out, dude. You too.
Peace out. Xanar, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Menstruation cup. Menstruation cup. Definitely a name. That's definitely a name. All right, I'm for it. W menstruation cup. ZJ, what do you mean my password is 000? Yeah, my mind actually got changed. They don't need to add 2FA. They might as well just add account pins. They might as well add it. Xanar, thank you again for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, and thank you again, Laura, for the raid. If anyone wants to correct me on your streamer's name, do they just go by Laura? Let me know. Thank you everyone for joining into the stream. But again, I'm just grinding these mobs. They drop literally nothing that I need, except for a dye, which is a cosmetic, and it takes a really long time. Is there a mod for PV in 1.21? That mod is called Lunar Client. Lunar Client. Shady Oak, thank you for the 78-month mod anniversary. Thank you, Shady Oak. Yeah, Lunar Client has a PV built in. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah, I want to read into more of how Google works. Because, Drain, do you know if Google 2FA codes could be solved if you get, like... If I gave you 10 2FA codes in a row, I don't think it could be solved. It can't, Shady Oak? I don't think they can. I used to believe they can, but yeah, I don't think they can. Absolutely not, they can't. Okay, that's what Google said, so I believe that. That's interesting. You would need to break encryption for that to work. I have no idea. I need a Veritasium video about that. Should I look for mine shafts? I am not mine. If I drop cyclamen, I'm doing mine shafts the rest of the year. But other than that, can't say I'm doing that too much. really interesting. I had a project made a month ago revolving about TOTP 2FA, so I learned a bit. That's awesome. That is very fun. Yeah, I find it really interesting. What if I'm using Modrent launcher instead? Don't know what to tell you. Guys, what mod has PV? What's the PV mod everyone uses? If you mean when right. If you mean when right. I don't know what you're, is that a question? I don't know what you're asking me. Skyblock Pro, that's the name of the mod. Wow, they're getting real creative for these ones. I'm not even guys. I only will recommend Lunar Clients. Someone give me one mod that's not on Lunar Clients. Why aren't you guys on Lunar? Someone give me one mod. Oh, Odin Client. Don't you answer? Oh, if I true. I mean, on everyone's soul, guys. If I don't drop the cyclone die, I'm auctioning my organs live on stream. Like, I will be dead. On everyone's soul, I'm dropping the cyclamen die this year. It's going to happen. It just has to happen at this point. Does the Lunar have Jenny? Okay, what, guys? Odin, fishy add-ons, RFU. Why did you just name like 4 mods? It's gonna get you ratted. Just kidding. What the hell is fish? Let's start with that. What is fish? Actually, what do you need from Odin that's not on Lunar? Better question. What do you need from Odin that's not on Lunar?
Xanar2 cheered. X500, can I get your left kidney, not your right one? I need it.
Xanar, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate that. I wonder which kidney is better. Is there like... There must be an order of which one the blood goes through first, right? Is that... Or does it go through both equally? Actually, they probably go through it equally, never mind. Well, Lunar doesn't do the dungeon for you, my bad. Fish is best fishing mod. What mod do you need for fishing? What is a fishing mod? What mod do you need? Xanar, that is unfortunately a blacklisted word, sir. Okay, Schmitty, we'll come back to your lists as well. What does Odin have that's not on Lunar, guys? Any features you're looking for? Other than the hack part of Odin? Splits? What is splits? Is that like dragon priority or what is that? Dungeon stuff. Oh, like during clear. Is there a mod that tells you when to take a split? Blood camp? I'm pretty sure Lunar has a blood camp mod. Blood camp helper. It does have that. Do people actually use a mod that tells them when to split? No, that has to be like a chud mod. No one actually uses that, right? Actually, how the hell would that even work?
Toasty Mosty just subscribed for 2 months. When Lotus Atoll.
When Lotus Atoll. I'm so serious, I don't think I'm ever playing that update, like ever. Maybe if I ever have to fish for aquamarine dye and I want bobbin time, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think ever. Thank you for the prime though, Toasty. I appreciate that, Mr. Toasty Mosty. Thank you for the prime. Dude, Xanar, thank you for 1,500 bits, man. I appreciate it. For the 4K bits donated, please, for the love.
X1500. For the 4K bits if donated, please, for the love of God, use slushy plus cozy UI texture pack. It will change your life if just for 10 minutes, then you can turn it off.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not getting a texture pack on this shit. I'm gonna keep it. I think the last time I used a pack, someone gave me $250 to use First Sky for 30 minutes, and then I turned it off. I'm just not a texture pack enjoyer. I'm not. Until Skyblock has their own official pack, bro, I'm not doing it. All right, I'm just not, especially for my video too. I like to keep it consistent through my video. How do you not like it? I just like the vanilla game. Just like the plain game. I mean, look at. There's only like a few mods I have on my screen. I have Armor HUD on, and then I changed the size of the scoreboard, and then color saturation mod. But other than that, my game looks. My game looks pretty vanilla. I guess I'm hiding the armor bars too, but that's about it. Based, let's go. Must be an old person thing. Herb, why would you say that, Herb? Wait, so guys, is dungeon splits, is that a mod feature people actually use? I had no clue people had a mod for that. Yes? Can anyone but Xanar confirm this? I actually don't even believe this to be true. At least use Dark Isle. If you're using a mod to change all your blocks in the End Island and in the Crimson Isle to turn black, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I think that means you should probably take a break off the game more often. Yes, people use it. Ugh. Never seen a split mod personally? People use it, but you should know what split to take by the time it matters. Guys, I'm gonna be I would have just assumed I'm taking like the first split or something, right? Like, just take a split that no one else is taking. Is it not just that simple? Just don't follow someone into the damn split. I mean, all the splits gotta be cleared eventually, no? Cozy UI? What am I googling here? What were the other mods Schmitty said? Let me scroll back up. Oh wait, what does Fish do? What does Fish do? Echo Cozy UI. Minecraft Cozy UI. Gallery. Is it Cozy UI Plus? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you linked it. I'm gonna be honest, that shit's doing too much. I'm gonna be completely honest. Absolutely not, I'm not using that shit. Beach does everything you want for fishing. The thing is, I can't think of any mods I want for fishing. Like, what does it actually do? I guess when it alerts you of the rare mob, is that it? What else does... I don't think there's any other mobs I would want for fishing. But Lunar does that! Oh, most accurate profit trackers. Bro, that's one thing I forget people love. They love their tracker slop. They love... I hate that shit. I have none of that on. I don't even know. Maybe Lunar does have that. Session XP, fishing progress. I don't know. Alerts, chat alerts, locations, alerts for locations, profit tracker. That is 100% better than Skyhandy. Lunar has all those things, except for the profit tracker. It has all the alerts. Ads, goddammit, my bad. Yeah, like I guess I'm pretty sure Lunar has like a mining profit tracker. I think they just added that. Let me look. Gemstone Profit HUD, they just added that like today. Why don't you have friend messaging on, not telling you to turn it on? I just don't like anything on my screen. That's why I'm not in a guild. I don't want a guild chat on screen. I don't want most people. Some people can message me if I have you set as best friends, but I mean it's very few people. But generally, I don't think most people have anything important enough to message me in game to the point where it could pop up on my screen and potentially be in a video. We're best friends now. Yeah. QNA, sir, the QNA already happened, which actually reminds me. Did they answer any more questions? Will the new equipment system... Wait. Hold on. Let me kill these things and then I'll read a question. Will the new equipment wardrobe allow us to build full kits including armor? And Hasko answered, the new system will actually include your wardrobe, equipment, pets, power stones, even Heart of the Mountain and Heart of the Forest! Wait, that's actually hype! That's actually hype. What are your specs? Ryzen 9 5900 XT, 4070 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. That's it. Those are the main guys. 4 terabyte SSD. What is disgusting? Please, thank you for the raid of 9. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Here, there's a few more questions the devs answered in the Q&A. Are there plans adding some kind of husbandry system, and if so, what could it look like? Would it be the garden or have a separate island? Then they answered, we do have some ideas for husbandry. It won't be anytime soon. It will most likely be part of the garden itself and address some of the animal drops that are hard to farm and mostly limited to minions right now. Okay, hold on, Jobus alert. Oh god, did they kill it already? Oh no, I wasn't too late. Okay, I'm dropping a vial. Guys, I'm dropping a vial. Never lucky. I'm so never lucky, bro. Come on. Radeon GPU like a good... I will never not get an NVIDIA GPU. Like, there's just too much shit built for it. Visit me when you have a chance so I could get your cake soul. Okay, I'll go to the hub if you want a cake soul. I don't visit people, unfortunately, but if anyone wants a cake soul, now's your chance. Hub 27 you're looking for. Okay, while I stand here... Oh wait, what the hell? I forgot I'm supposed to be running my forge. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay, last few Q&A questions. Will this new combat content be solo? There are currently no plans for a solo mode for Ashwood Citadel. It is something that is designed to be experienced with multiple players. We think it's important to have multiplayer only or multiplayer encouraged content in the game, as it's often how people make friends with others in the community. How will you manage the left-hand slot since we updated to newer versions? We haven't decided that yet, but it's something that we will have to look into eventually. Pretty cool. You're level 6-7, Dil you level. James Mercier, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, it is time. Did you get your soul? I'm about to get out of here. Get your soul. Nice. How you doing, James? W blue skin. Guys, am I picking up a clover this year? Any Iron Man experts? What did the last set of clovers go for? I'm getting back on the cactus leaderboard grind, getting to 45 mil in cactus today. Is that a lot? 45 mil? I feel like I might have more than that. Keep up the good work, bro. Herb, you got a is this the last one? 2.7? Fuck, it's gonna be 3 bill, isn't it? And oh no, that wasn't during that wasn't during DS. Wish they would say what they want to do with clovers. I can confirm Clover helmet is staying a helmet. I can confirm that. Guy above me with 3 bill, bro. Want to talk about your cactus collection? I mean, that's just average garden player cactus collection. That's just how it be, man. It's like 1 day's worth of cactus. Clover is a bit of a gamble with potential MF rework killing it. That's why I could have bought one a while ago. I could have bought one. I had enough money, but I don't want to take part in that bullshit gamble, bro. I don't. Not right now, at least. I don't have the funds for it. I would rather have 3 billion coins in case Kudra die gets multiplied 3x, but I don't want to take the gamble. So, time will tell what happens to Clover Helmet. The worrying thing is not only Clover Helmet, is if they kill Clover Helmet, like they're probably killing the Giant's Rod next, right? Are we all on the same page? They're probably killing the Giant's Rod after they kill Clover. Herb, that makes sense, Herb. I'm almost at that point, bro. I'm almost at that point. If I had like 3 more months of garden greenhouse, I would probably be at that point. I just got G-Rod last year. When did I get my G-Rod? January of this year? I mean, it's done me well. It got me a, actually, I don't even think I was using a Giant's Rod when I was fishing and got Midnight Dye, but I'd say generally my G-Rod has done me well. 777 million coins, well, debatable. Played Subnautica 2 yet? I have not. I want to give it a look. Is G-Rod worth? I think G-Rod, I mean, worth is a relative term, right? But I think for my price, I think this is genuinely one of the best priced giant rods in Iron Man history. I don't know what they used to go for a long ass time ago, but coins are a lot easier to get now. Yeah, wasn't G-Rod before 50 double hook chance? You got the 9th G-Rod for 2 bill? I got a good ass deal for mine, bro. I got a good ass deal for my G-Rod and I got a good number. On my main account before I got Reddit, I had 75 million cactus collection. Well, lucky for you, that doesn't actually take insanely long to get back. Herb, that's why I'm worried about all my Shen shit. Cause I think the Shen stuff is just gonna keep going up. Oh, it used to be 50% chance to catch 2 sea creatures, so 50 double hook chance. And then didn't they actually change it to 50 double hook chance? And then they changed it to 20, and then they changed it to 10. Right? Is that what they did to it? How much does AOC go for? I'm not sure. Anyone know how much AOC and Pandora's went for last year? Hopefully they fixed Iceberg die bug. Yeah, they already did. I don't think I'm ever buying. Actually, I think after year 500, I'm going to spend all my money and buy a Clover. And then any money I have after that, I'm gonna buy an AOC and the Pandora's box. Because, I mean, I just won't need money when I'm not playing. And I'll be getting money when I'm not playing. To think, if I stop playing after year 500, and I come back at the start of next year, or possibly in December, I will have over 5 billion coins from the greenhouse. Right? The true you're 7'4". I am 7'4". Actually no, I'm actually 6'7". 6'7". Regalia down to 50 mil. I already have a Regalia, and I want to say I paid more than 50 mil, but I don't remember. Yeah, 800 mil AOC, 250 Pandora. It's worrying. That is worrying, because I think those things are going up like this instead of down like this. So, yeah. Why are you quitting? Because after year 500, I'm gonna have 2 big-ass videos I have to work on. I have to work on my next Dies video, and then I have to work on my election video from the Aura event, which will, and whenever it comes out, it will literally be a year old. Yeah, Del, I want to say I paid like 170 for my Pandora. It'll come out next Aura. If it did, that would be good ass timing. Imagine I hold this Aura's video until next Aura, and then I drop it, and I say, this event is happening again right now. Get your ass and on and vote for me. Join my Discord, vote for whoever I say to vote for, and then I win every election. And everyone got up and clapped. Another 6-hour video? I think I'm gonna try to squeeze it under 4 hours. Especially, this video has been relatively uneventful, right? I've only dropped a few dies in 5 months. Granted, there's gonna be a lot of shit in the video that isn't dropping a die. For example, Emerald Blade, or going for Emerald die. There's a lot of dies I didn't drop because they're rare. But I'm basically guaranteed to drop a Frostbitten die before year 500, or by year 500. I'm hoping to drop a Cyclamen die, and I'm hoping to drop an Emerald die. So, time will tell. Time will tell. In your absence, start creating new YouTube accounts, and then the next Aura you post about how you won every election. I fooled the entire internet. True. I'll just get multiple YouTube rank accounts. Let me go grind out a few other Skyblock channels with like AI voices, and then we're good. I'm not familiar with YouTube income. Would you make the same with a 2-hour videos with 1 4-hour video? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because I mean people don't watch all the way through, right? And also, it's also a question of like, will as many people watch two-hour videos as many people would watch one 4-hour one? Like, I don't know. Not necessarily. Especially if I split this video out more, then there's just gonna be less that happen. How bad is the retention on a 4-hour video? My last video that was 5 hours long, I think the average retention was only like 28 minutes. But granted, the average viewer did come back and watch the video multiple times, but... Or maybe it was 30? I don't remember. It was something like that. I'm not sure. I don't worry about that stuff too much. I focus on making a good video, and that's about all I could do. Hello, LSM. How you doing, man? I'm just grinding Hello Wisp. I'm trying to get to 30k, which should be in a few minutes here. Any bangs today? I do not need bangs. I probably will never need bangs until year 500, but... Can you PB this guy and check his bingo? I unfortunately cannot do that. I got banned from using PB. I got banned. Unlucky. Dude, I can't believe how much Slayer ZJ, like Blaze Slayer ZJ has done. That's crazy. My key stash is getting up there. It's not like I have over 100, but I have 150 mithril plates. I have enough umber for about 80 umber plates or so. Tungsten, I want to say I have enough for like, I don't know, 50 tungsten plates? But it's getting there. I hope it's enough. I do plan on mining more key stuff whenever I have time, but time is tight. I'm only 26% of the way to meter. Keep in mind, if meter was 100% retroactive, I would literally have the die by now. Keep that in mind. I've opened like 7,500 Lapis corpses and 155 Vanguards, I think. But fuck me, I guess, for playing the update. Any tips to get 82 mil potatoes for one visitor? Greenhouse. I'm doing this for cyclamen dye. I recommend heavy inflation on Mugma pelt and lump of magma just so I can see it at least normal price instantly. Yeah, I don't know how many of those people need, but generally I think people sometimes even throw that shit on the ground because of how worthless it is. How big is the difference from a mod pack to Lunar nowadays? I mean, the main thing is, if Skyblock updates versions and you have to update your mods, on Lunar, you don't have to update your mods. They all update the same day. You don't have to wait for devs to update their mod. All of Lunar's mods update the same day it comes out. I think you might even be able to play on snapshots when snapshots drop. Like, before Minecraft updates even drop, their mods are updated. So, I mean, that paired with it having higher security, in my opinion, is why I use Lunar. It's just safe and convenient. What the hell was in my top left inventory? Was it this guy? That puts me above 30,000 Hellwisp kills. I wish I wasn't this high up. I really wish I didn't have to get here. I mean, it's just sad. It's just sad, alright? There's nothing else to say. Joke's over! Joke's over! Just let me drop the die. Tell me. Name this clip 30,000 Hellwisp kills. Okay, that's actually where I have to end the stream, too. Die grind, so... I mean, this is quite literally what I signed up for. Because I'm waiting for my big win. Guys, I don't care if I drop a billion coin handle or something. I don't care. I want the number in Vincent. That's what I want. Do with the Zack strat, go Barb Dukes. I might be good on that one. I might be good on that one. Okay. Wait, how many viewers do I have? That's gonna help me choose who I want to raid. How many viewers do I have? If someone could, I can't see them. I literally can't see. Oh wait, Lace is in my lobby. Lace is literally in my lobby. I'll raid him. Lace is literally in my lobby, so go watch Lace, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you coming to the stream. Pretty interesting day with the Q&A going on, and an interesting chat with Nitrix. Shout out Nitrix. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know when I'll be live next, but drop a follow, join the Discord, use code Squid, use code Squid, use code Squid. Squid raid. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.